asleep. Don't fall asleep. Open your eyes. Wake up.
vamos a hacer una relajación con diferentes sonidos que tengo por aquí y que espero que os relaje muchísimo. Vamos a empezar a limpiar lo que es la energía. Tengo sonidos ahora mismo, así que voy a
shit gets me hyped.
It's a live being. This earth is a live being. It is a breathing, living entity. And I think about that, and it's just like, oh my goodness, this is a breathing, living entity that is ascending and is giving us this time to live upon. What have we been doing?
What's up, everybody? Coach Thrills is here, and we are here on our second day for the Operation Hearthfire tournament. Right here we have my homie Hydro, as well as myself, Skimoni, and we're gonna take you along the rides of the first game today, which potentially might be pretty wildin' for reasons unforetold.
Yeah. I mean, what we're hoping to see is winners finals between two teams that have not dropped a map yet in the tournament. And that's exciting because we don't know how these two teams are going to match up. We're really looking forward to this game getting started.
Well said.
Yeah, and so you'll see here we have ES Esports versus MCS Gaming first. And then at the same time, looks like Source Gaming versus Andromeda going on in the losers finals. Hopefully we'll be getting started soon. We are just trying to get the players into the lobby so that we can get everything going. In the meantime, though, we do have the information on map pick bans, so I will go ahead and relay that.
Right on.
Yeah, it looks like ES banned Pearl. MCS banned Haven, and then map 1 is Ascent, map 2 is Icebox, map 3 is Fracture, map 4 is Bind, and our decider map, if we go all 5, is going to be on Breeze. Yeah, I'm excited. I think all are some great maps. They're going to offer lots of different styles of play. Like, we'll just say Breeze. A lot of it is going to be an aim map, though there's absolutely strategy involved. But, you know, with those long, wide open spaces, if people are hitting their shots, sometimes that's just going to overtake little bits of strategy. And then we've got maps like Bind, where it's going to be less about just winning your aim duels and more about coordinated hits on those sites and can the defenders stall those out. Very, very excited to see how this goes. And hopefully we will be getting into this game.
Fingers are crossed.
Yes.
And it sounds like we are about to get started.
Nice.
First map, Ascent.
Yes.
Thankfully, we have all the players. Oh, it seems like we just got pranked. The first map is not Ascent, is what I'm hearing.
It should be. It actually is, yeah.
It is
a little
Ascent.
bit of confusion going
pranked
on
again.
in the back room.
All right, double
Ascent
prank.
is the first map of the day.
All right, great. Wonderful, wonderful. Both teams are vouching for the Jet Duelist pick, looking for those quick and hard entries.
Yep.
And leaning towards a double initiator as well.
Yeah, I love double initiator on this map. And I think the thing we call out now, after the latest patch, you'll notice there are no chambers on either side. We actually have two different Sentinels. I'm excited to see that. One team has got the Cypher and one team's rocking the KJ, but that's why we've seen Jet coming back onto a lot more of these maps. Is now they want the Jet for the operator because, you know, dropping chamber does not mean that teams want to drop the op. That gun is just too powerful.
We need that op
have.
player.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm excited. These teams are actually
and the
fairly
Astra
different.
double fixed.
Yeah, we've got the double Astra, the double Jet,
Select your agent.
and the double KO, but different info initiators and different Sentinels. I mean, this is going to make the teams
Different
play
means
different.
to explore the map. Yeah, that's fair. But who is the most unfair? That's what I'm interested in seeing tonight. Which team is going to come out looking swag-docious?
Absolutely.
You know what I mean, Hydro?
Oh, I totally know what you mean. I'm looking forward.
Oh, yeah.
I can't wait to see the first couple of rounds just to see how it kind of sets the pace for this matchup.
Rock and roll, yeah. And both of these teams were the victors of their games yesterday, with arguably a very powerful, dominant display of talent. So it's gonna be a bout. They're gonna be bouting this game.
Yeah. Hoping, I think we're all hoping to see a very back and forth game. Nothing too one-sided. Team blows traded. That would be the best thing for all of us here.
Recalling my box.
Ammo is expensive these days. It's true.
Turn out.
Yeah.
All right, and we are leaning towards the B with the Astra Lurk on A for MCS, or I mean for ES Esports. My apologies.
Yeah, it looks like that the defenders have a KJ bot watching mid, but they're mostly putting their players into the two sides. This makes sense. I don't know if ES. Okay, it looks like they're
Yeah, the
putting a
entry
pretty high
cam.
priority on mid ready to start.
I like it. I like it.
About to
We
see
got
the first
Astra,
engagement.
Raf contesting the mid, hearing at least 3 around him, just spraying like little rascals.
He's not gonna go for that smoke.
Akio gets picked. Oh!
Oh, the timing on that smoke going down. Unfortunate for
Beautiful
timing.
Oh my, and they
One
are
enemy
working up
remaining.
towards
Oh my god.
It's quickly a clean sweep 4-0.
Yeah, MCS, they hear all the fighting going on in mid, and their 2 A players pushed out for the fast flank, and that just destroys the attack.
Alarm bot out.
Clean up on aisle mid much?
Placing sentry.
Okay, and we're looking to go A now. After the
Yeah.
B side didn't work out too well.
Yeah,
But we are leaning the spike B.
interesting.
Yeah. What are we looking for here? Some picks? A little
That'll
fakey on the map control.
We're looking for something
Blocking vision.
unconventional, because once you're on an eco, you've sort of already lost the round, and you have to take really strange moves kind of to bring the round back into your control. Now, players at this rank, they can get kills with these eco guns, but it is still very difficult for them.
Yeah, you just gotta be a little quirky with it, huh?
Exactly. You were right.
Work his.
You see they made that presence in A main, but the B players are already out on site. Akio gets the first pick. Blue
What
will be
is
scared
this
though.
Oh, Blue getting one tap
See,
as well.
Exactly. This is what I was saying. You can't. The sheriff for only 800 credits gives anyone a way into that round.
Yeah, what a beautiful fake. What a beautiful... Okay, and we are down to a
Retake.
2v2. Yeah, 2v2
Blocking
retake,
vision.
both pushing B
Pulling them
main.
in.
Looking for a way in. Raph is one
No. Neither of these players are on site. They're just going to be able to hold the spike. Oh.
Oh,
Raph.
Raph, you rascal. If you remember from yesterday too, they were a huge component for MCS
Blocking vision.
playmaking.
Pulling
They are
them in.
showing that they still got the beautiful stuff today.
Yeah.
Wow, look at that thing. Out of
Swinging
the
off
cypher
the
cage.
runners. That was great. I mean, it still points. ES Esports is a strong team. If you've got dealers like that, if you've got people that can use the sheriff, you know that you're probably at a fairly high rank. So I think hopefully we're looking at a 2-1 after this, but we'll have to see.
Yeah, they almost won their eco.
Woo!
That's so
Bamboo.
cool. Oh my bamboo. Bamboo finds 2 by B main.
Yeah, 2 members try to go a little exploring. They know they're on their bonus.
Oh, they're just taking B.
Raph.
Raph gets yeeted out of the park.
Oh,
Spike planted.
to the
Oh,
last
that's
2 members of
the
MCS.
Yeah. And we got the bonus
One
retake
enemy
here.
remaining.
1v5 situation.
That was
How are they gonna get out of this one?
I mean, at that point, you're just trying to get the guns out of their hand, because a 1v5, you've got a Spectre to their 5 rifles. You would have to go absolutely insane to win that round.
Yeah. They just swung out mid and said, "Look at me, baby. I've been here the whole time." And unfortunately, no guns were taken from MCS. Yeah. Okay. Looks like a similar map control plot here. We got the A stack with the
Yep.
B spike. All right. Another aggressive cam mid.
A little less likely to see the round play out like last time. I think they tried to contact out B main to be surprising because they were on bonus, but now That would be a little silly. Seeing the
That would
first
be a little
engagement here on A main.
Okay.
Yeah.
We got the bullets coming out.
MCS
Seaman just
Gaming.
hanging out.
Yeah.
B main waiting for that lurker.
Let's see. The bomb is still down by B, but I think we might see. Yeah, that
Chronos finds one. Cat.
looks like we're seeing a move over towards A for the rest of the team. They get their pick, they reset. Now it's just going to be how quickly does MCS Gaming decide that they want to rotate? Well, off that knife, they know 3 people.
Oh yeah, the Sova senses are tingling.
Yep. Cypher.
Alright, we're making our way
Wins
to the
it.
base site.
Kimchi wins it.
Kimchi gets one. It's a 4v2.
It's huge.
Wow.
Player standing.
It gets the pick heavy.
30
One
seconds left.
static.
In a
1v2
1v2,
situation.
the bomb is down in a very precarious spot. But it looks like MCS Gaming, they've doubled up. They're going to try to play numbers on this.
You can hear the count of the swing. They're both looking for him. It's a gen
Oh, he
plant.
wants the bomb down. Yeah.
He gets... Oh,
One enemy remaining.
Ooh, gets him dropping.
what a
Here's the
swing.
drop.
Oh!
Kimchi. The 3K on the round.
Wow.
Picking up here. Oh, the op. I didn't realize they had an operator.
Gun in the game? Yeah, where did that
makes
come
sense,
from?
Makes sense.
I love it.
Yep.
Good awareness by Kimchi.
Honestly, huge that Kimchi won that duel of the Cypher that walked up Cat. From that point, when no one else is there, the rest of the team can just focus on A main, and you saw what happened. They just they got mowed down all coming in. Yeah.
Oh, yes. Cookie crumble split, baby. Sorry about it. Is what MCS said, is what Kimchi was trying to communicate.
Exactly.
Silly rascals. Alright, and now we're doing the B main dominant. Oh wait, no, we're bringing the spike back towards A. We're
Yeah.
going for an aggressive B main push for
Concealment.
MCS.
Jet walking up with the operator, waiting for the dart.
Oh, what an offense.
Yeah. Hyun trying to take that A main or B main control. It goes past them.
They have no idea the Jets there. Oh, they're looking for him.
It's clear.
No scope. Oh,
Okay.
right.
But
Cute
he
sound.
hears him rotating. They just wanted the orb for the Astral, it looks like.
Ooh, clever. Alright, and we're sneaking up A main here. Kimchi's getting a little worried, closing the door.
Doesn't dodge the knife.
Yeah, they
Breaking the
find
door.
Kimchi with the knife. Yes, Esports about to make their hit.
Two suppressed.
Finds
MCS
2.
Gaming doubled up here.
Mm-hmm.
Things have slowed down. I think they're hoping with that noise they want
You
to
want to find it?
spread out the defenders, but this wall is going to signal the gatehead.
Double Astral.
Ooh, double wall.
30
Alright, they've
seconds
got a
left.
sliver of front sight that they can plant on, but
It is
that's a
chaotic
question of
right now.
yeah. Holy, the trades are on. They know they're in the little gap. See it just waiting for the wall to come down.
Spike down
Spring.
A. One enemy remaining. 10 seconds left.
Do we have time to plant? No. Yeah.
Brings him. Clean. Another
supposed to be
clean round by
fighting back, right?
MCS Gaming.
Yes. The way they responded to that attacker wall with their own defensive wall made things so crazy. Look at
That
this.
was spicy.
How are you supposed to know what to do here? And then the wall comes down and the
Spike
shooting
down
gallery
A.
opens.
One enemy
Oh my
remaining.
lord, Kimchi didn't even see
10
a single
seconds left.
person supposed the game for them.
Yeah.
Amazing. Amazing plays. Okay. We're going for the 4 stack on A main by ES Esports.
Yep.
MCS looking like they don't have much of an idea. They're playing 2 tree, leaving A site completely open for the take.
Yeah. This is an eco round, so I'm try to get here with their ult combination. They're gonna know no one's on site because of the fatal. Oh, it hits one.
Oh,
Seeing the push through probably. The stinger. wait. The Jet is still in the smoke. Gets one. Oh, Jet.
Dance Jet. No.
I think 100 damage on that KO.
Nice, nice.
Insincere gets
Okay.
another. The bomb is down. We're in a 2v2
Alone on site.
2v1.
Oh, they don't know
Oh,
about
the
flanker
Astra.
there.
Last player standing.
Oh, the Astra. The 1v1.
Kill 1v1
Gonna
eco
pick the rifle.
situation. Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Doesn't
Holding a
pick the
stinger.
Sticking it.
Oh, no!
Oh!
Stinger swinger.
The late work by Bamboo comes in, picking up 2 and securing them that round.
Oh,
That's big.
Chef's kiss. Chef's
Anytime
kiss,
you can win
Bamboo.
an eco is so good. Because
Yeah, that's
you're
still-
just in a bad spot, right? You're already expecting, we've lost this, we're going to have to wait for our next buy, but you kind of hit the econ that much harder.
It's
for that
true. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, so
And it sounds.
we're being told that Bamboo is actually a sub, so I mean a great performance out of the sub today. Was not in for their game yesterday.
Completely playing a
Clearly
blind
they-
game right now.
Yeah, just a good Astra player it seems.
Spike down.
That lower
Mid.
rat skill.
Wait, the first kill comes through with the sheriff.
Okay. Seaman just hanging out in the.
Wait a second, the bomb.
Nice. Insincere
Hold
to
on.
die.
Do you see where the bomb is?
The bomb is nowhere to be on A.
One.
Oh, Bamboo!
Where's the other? Oh, they're not gonna check. But Bamboo, they turn it quick enough.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
1v1 again.
In a low health situation, that might be one body shot for the Sova is all he needs.
He has the AR.
Season.
Oh.
Oh, Bamboo. Oh. That was a scary round for ES Esports because I didn't realize it until a few seconds after it happened. But MCS somehow they got the bomb. They had control. It must have
Going to
killed the
Astral to
bomb
do them
carrier, and they were
Astral
just sitting
Guardian
on it.
things
But
I do.
They felt
Yeah.
all the power for that 2 seconds until Bamboo said, "Bam Jet, Boo
Yeah.
KO. This is my bomb, cause I'm Bamboo." Who remembers that? Hashtag Bamboo things. Okay, we got the A main stat with the spike still sitting in spawn.
yeah, I'm curious about that.
Yeah, they seem to have gotten in the habit of just playing map control, which I do not disagree with. The last round, it almost turned the whole round
My
for
ult's ready.
ES Esports, given
Yeah.
they had 2 campers on the spike. Okay.
Just seems to be trying to take map control, see if they can get util out of their enemies. I don't really know that they've gotten all that much out yet. They're taking the bomb over to A. Looks like they're probably prepping for an A hit, especially with Cypher this far up cat.
True. I wonder if Cypher knows about the alarm bot in tree here.
You know, at that
They're
distance,
not-
he probably can hear it, though he doesn't know exactly where it is.
Yeah. Yeah, they seem very
want to
hesitant
fight
on
it?
pushing. Oh, we got the ES
Here we go.
Esports Astro Wall coming out. Looking for a plant front sight from main in the tree. Oh,
But
Chronox
they
gets
get
picked
Cypher.
off. Oh, the mommy.
Remaining.
Kimchi. Oh,
Bamboo, what can you do here? Nothing.
What?
Oh,
sorry, Bamboo. You need to stop doing that wall, buddy. Yeah, Kimchi just sits in the same spot for the Astro Walls and finds them. He just finds people that he doesn't even see. Look at this guy.
yeah. I think
Holy, oh, he sees that guy. Okay.
Enemy remaining.
KJ probably seeing the hit comes in, knows they need to check someone coming from tree because that would be about the timing. They take the gunfight, they win it. That
Very
again
true.
destroys
They
the
had that
split
sense.
pressure. And I think part of the thing is we are seeing the team mostly send Bamboo on a lurk on the opposite side of the map. And Cypher has been playing alone, so there's no one to trade him.
It's true, yeah.
Good.
Cypher's been a lone wolf throughout the first half here.
Wait, Astra
Ooh,
walking up.
Raph playing it.
His crosshair is
mid.
right on the right spot.
Yeah, just oh for funsies. Oh, he finds
Spike down,
the tree.
Wallbang gets the
Fuck you.
rifle. How far does he push with it?
Where are you?
MCS in the 4v2 advantage, but they get
Oh,
picked
the
off.
stinger.
MCS
Player
finding their way
standing.
on site, but they don't have spike.
No, no, they do not.
Insincere
now
has a whole
Insincere's
minute to
known.
play. Yeah.
Blue, he's low. That is no health. But what will they do here? 20 seconds on their haunt.
We are going for the pinch by Raph. Oh, it finds him!
Yeah.
It finds him with the Spider-Man swing. Holy. Does whatever a spider can, baby.
And apparently that's climbing walls.
I should play some
Yeah.
actual stars in this reality.
It's Spider-Man 101.
It's true. It really is.
Oh my. I need a second here. Woo! Spider-Man's scary.
Spider-Man is scary. Imagine a guy that can
Spider-Man's
climb on
scary.
walls and has the proportionate strength of a spider.
What the? They have that in this game?
Well, I guess no one has that in this game.
Patch
Maybe the
Spider-Man
players
passed,
do.
right? The players got the Spider-Man buff. The intrinsic Spider-Man. Alright, we are looking at another map control play. Both teams deciding to leave A main alone.
Right here.
I wonder where this lines up. Maybe it goes on the site?
Yeah, it's peculiar.
Probably
here.
waiting to throw this dart until the team comes out so they can swing off it, if I had to guess.
I could relate to that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Starting
pretty
us
hesitant
out.
on bringing it out. Oh, we got the
Raph sees him.
Akio. Raph smells a rat. Oh, the alarm bot.
Oh, no.
Oh, and they're making their hit on the beam.
Oh, but he's fine. The smoke is there. There's no recon.
Last player standing.
Oh, man.
Interesting push. Honestly, ES Esports mad vibing, mad chilling.
Yeah.
They understand they have their 3 that they need for the curse to activate.
Yeah, I mean, it is
They're just
worth
going for
pointing
boost
out.
here.
Also, a defensive-sided map. It can be hard to get onto these sites. Yeah. It's
Very well said, Hydra. Very well said.
it's just this sort of situation. I think if you get 4 or 5, you are feeling pretty happy as the attackers. I mean,
On a
obviously you have to see how the
psychological
defense
standpoint.
plays out, but yeah, that's what I shoot for. Oh, they hear this.
Yeah, it's
Fine.
cool.
Fast rotations from the A. They've only got the Jet watching me.
They
Jet's out.
figured out what they did wrong last round, but they get hit by the molly. Oh, the spray down.
Yeah, Damon.
Tripping. Wait.
Last round before the switch.
The spray by Seaman. Insane 4K. Let's
Yeah.
get Killjoy. Let's take a look at that again.
And the whole team just super preoccupied with that Astra and stairs as they run out.
Oh my.
You see the way they walk out here? One tries to take the fight, but the other two
Checks lane.
beats it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Placing swarm
The
grenade.
Deagle Peagles. Goofy Goobers. They just want the curse. You can feel it. MCS really has to do something here, or else they're gonna get cursed next round. Yeah, we're going for that first pick with the op on Cat.
Oh, look at this.
A
This is what I called out.
lane.
Maybe? Never mind. I thought they were going to send 2 up Cat, but it looks not. We've got a fast hit already.
That last second, and Kimchi finds a little head to shoot.
out of my
Akio
way.
gets a trade.
Oh!
KO's down, but he can be revived. We've already got all 4 remaining members of both teams on the site.
Yeah, we got that tree lurker
We're
though. Don't
cleaning
forget
up.
about the tree lurk.
KJ also.
And Blue
Last
finding
player
the KJ.
standing.
Oh no!
Yeah.
It looks like MCS did want to get cursed.
Switching sides.
Wow, what a half.
9-3.
Oh, that was a bad choice, MCS. You should have thrown one. Now the Valorant witches are here. Oh my
Yeah,
lord.
I mean,
okay.
that being said,
Yeah.
the pistol round is huge here. ES Esports really wants to win this, because once you lose 9, and they go up
Yeah.
to 10, short of a great eco round, it's going to be 11-3, and that gives ES Esports almost no room to make mistakes on their own defensive half.
Truly, with 2 points left on the scoreboard to catch up to, that's a panic attack for me if I was on that team. And
Absolutely. So we're going to need to see a strong performance out of the pistol round here for ES Esports if they want to take this game or have any chance.
very big round for ES. And I believe we're going for the mid dom play, just like last half. But this
Alright.
time, no one's here to contest it.
Yeah, it looks like a more passive hold on tree from within A site, but oh, they hear that.
Oh.
They know what's up. See the rotation.
Oh!
Three down already.
There's 5v3 situation. Holy
One for Akio.
Spike planted.
Let's go, Akio.
Oh, this is a hard spot. There are two people holding. Tries to spam the corner.
All right,
Sincere jumps out.
Down to Jen.
Two?
It's 2.
We're in a 3v2 now.
Situation. You got this, ES. You got it.
Yes, he's totally got this. It's gonna change.
I heard it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
let's go, ES Esports.
What a retake.
What
That
a
double
game.
kill by
Button.
Sincere,
Day to day.
jumping from heaven to get 2 was enormous.
Nobody told me Batman was in this game. I don't know if I can say these superhero names on second thought.
We won't get copyright
Acrobat.
strikes. We're fine. We're fine.
Yeah, I'm not. Okay. All right. Thanks, Hydra. I'm comfortable now. All right, great. Yeah, no DC lawyers. No DC lawyers today. This is what the Sector X gods is informing us, so that's good.
DC lawyers need to be more concerned about the DC cinematic universe anyway, so I don't think they got time to mess with us.
You know what? That's straight up facts, and I hope they think the same thing. If I get a lawsuit, if I get a mail tomorrow or anytime soon about this, and I have a strongly worded essay to.
Oh no!
Okay, we got the B main, super B main stack.
I think they know. Actually, do they know? Okay, the stars are out. They know now.
KO doesn't seem
Oh,
convinced. Okay,
we're
actually
What a shot!
2 for 2 shots.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god! Mops them up. What a clean eco round.
Bleach is out.
That stayed on a sheriff there too, dude. This is huge for their eco. He could opt this round if they want.
He's probably
Yep.
gonna pop, isn't he?
There it is. There's the op.
Look at all those one on Akio's scoreboard. It's the
more
true
charges
I am
left.
the one.
Trying to line up a one-way is Sniper here.
Wow.
Where is the op gonna sit? Right now, it looks like the op is setting up for mid, potentially for the top mid peak. But there's no
Really
one
mid down.
mid. It's really just Cypher here.
Yeah.
Cypher saving it.
Solo holding B, saving that trip.
Little
do they know they're gonna get hit? Wait, Akio finds one on Seaman.
No, they know now.
Yeah, they want it. They're
switch.
taking it.
And the switch.
Oh,
We're up.
my lord.
5v3
And it's
is-
funnel through
Oh,
the 5v3.
but Chronox is down.
They founded him.
And let's be honest, retake with the op, not the easiest.
Yeah, I hope to see at least one no scope here. Through the wall. No scopes coming out. Alright, they're ready to funnel back into site. Raph gathering information. Oh, 2 people sitting inside.
Will they clear the first player? Oh
One enemy remaining.
Oh,
There's
they
the route
find
gun.
the op. And goodbye.
That was a big
MCS
investment.
Gaming takes it.
no. Yeah. I
Yeah.
think with those first 2 picks, they were really hoping to hold that, but Chronox, not able to get anything, falls and lets them on site. I mean,
Unfortunate tattle.
he did get the pick on Switch, but when he fell to hold site, that kind of was really what they were hoping for as well.
Right. MCS just took site and kept it at that point.
Yeah, and now we've got sort of a half buy coming out of ES Esports.
Yalla, this goes here.
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah, it's an aggressive force. You love to see them. Alright. It looks like another vouch for map control here with the spike leaning top mid. Oh,
Yeah,
it's going towards A.
no real reason for them to try to force onto a site right now. Ooh, so wide!
Yeah, not
But
just
gets the
yet.
kill.
And they get the trade. Seaman
Oh,
finds the trade.
it's
Blue
Akio.
gets Akio.
The rest of the team is rotating. Astra playing in her smoke. Oh my gosh, she's right there.
Oh, they still don't know. Bamboo.
This is gonna be huge.
Last player standing.
No!
Oh,
Oh, the other 2 were behind Jen.
Spike planted.
Chronox left for the 1v3.
I saw
Everyone's
the
sitting
play.
site. They
I
know
saw
where he
the
is.
play.
The play was such a good saw, Bamboo. Nice try.
It was so close. It's just a little unfortunate that the pathing taken by MSC was so good for them.
Yeah,
I mean,
they just spread like.
Obviously, fortunate for them. They
Even
avoided the
split.
backstab. They didn't even know was coming.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
My
And
ult's
11 to 5.
And what are we seeing out of the defenders? This actually is going to be their save, it looks like. They are hoping, with one hero rifle, they are angling for an overtime situation here, it seems like.
Mm-hmm. They really do not want to lose this round here.
Yeah, and yet the buy tells me that they're hoping to get what damage they can, and be realistic. They don't want to be out of this game if they lose this round.
Truly. And it looks like everyone's hovering around the hero vandal, thankfully. Oh,
The stinger!
That's that long range? Or short range? Let's go.
Are you gonna swing? Oh, he gets a Sova!
Mm-hmm. They find the info, but are they convinced that it is a B hit?
No, only one was caught, so that really isn't a whole lot of information, and now 2 players have worked their way up to market. And the Jet.
Really?
Oh,
And the
baby.
A anchor's still anchoring. Not really doing much for Oh! When she finds Chronox, relatively free. They don't know
Gonna push this. Dead already. 2v4. Last 2 players.
Oh!
1v4.
Oh! And it's just one. It's just one static by himself.
Yep. He managed to pick up the
Defending
rifle.
Oh!
Yeah.
Yoon gets him 12
Yep.
to 5.
Match point.
Oh, look.
They are hanging by a thread here.
Yeah,
That is a
match
very
point.
cool knife.
Seeing a
Those
full
are very
buy
cool.
coming out of the defenders now. This
Wow.
it's obviously their do or die, right? If they die, that's the match. But yeah,
Yeah, I feel that.
Right there.
we really need to see a strong win come out of ES Esports here if they want to have the chance. Because if they
Ooh, they are going for an aggressive mid push. Yes.
You
they're
are
going for-
divided.
what they are, will they get the after? This is huge. Oh no!
They find the marketplace.
Cypher stuck upstairs.
Cypher's
He
stuck
swings
and
wide.
he gets picked off.
Will
They don't know about
realize?
3 people flanking. They find the jet flanker. Trades.
You should run, sir. Last player standing.
1v3.
Spike planted.
Got this bamboo. No!
Attackers win.
Spray? The crouching crab spray, man. Wow.
Yeah, really strong.
Holy.
Really
Okay.
strong performance out of MCS Gaming there, taking the first game in that series. And like we said, neither team had dropped a map yet, so we were really interested to see how it goes. And 13-5 on Ascent is sort of a statement there. I mean, a really strong defensive half gives them a lot of momentum going into the offensive half. They dropped the pistol and their eco, which fair enough. But then I don't think they lost a single round after that.
No.
Yeah, but it sounds like next up we have Icebox. I am interested to see what our comps are going to look like for this game as well.
Yeah, truly.
Really?
Generally, they don't. Or sorry.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. I jumped on top of you there.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Generally, I've been hearing Icebox to be less of a entry duelist dominant type of map, and it seemed like they were going around with that vibe on Ascent as well. So it is interesting as Chamber's not even in the meta anymore,
Right.
Which sort of Sentinel trip either team are looking to choose. So it's gonna be pretty bogger bananas, Hydro.
Yeah.
There's just something in me.
I'm excited. You know, I think KJ has a lot of value on this map. Sage has a lot of value on this map. Sage obviously can wall off a bunch of different spaces to hold hold that space. KJ can put her turret on boiler. She can put her bot in kitchen, and she basically holds down mid as one person. There are definitely bonuses to both, and I guess we're going to see it though. Actually, MCS, taking 2 sentinels here.
Yeah, the double sentinels versus double entry pack.
Yeah.
So they haven't locked in the second entry yet on ES Esports. So
yeah, I would love to see
Gopher?
the second entry there. I'd like to see
That'd be
some
cool.
fast play. I think talking about the comps real quick, Sova, very standard on this map. Viper, very standard on this map.
Very
Sage
important
again
on this map.
was also very standard and has been for a long time. I think KJ is sort of the new pick we're seeing into this with the removal of Chamber via way of major nerf. And yeah, I think the difference in these comps, if it bears out, it's really speaking more
we're locking it
to
in.
how these teams are going to play. The MCS team here is going to have to play it a little slower, potentially, because they don't have as many space-making abilities. They don't have the Reyna to take first contact and get away free with her dismiss, you know?
Totally, yeah. If they're going for an aggressive entry, they're probably gonna have to do it together.
Yeah. There is
very
always
true.
the chance that Reyna could lurk. Perfectly fine in these sorts of situations. I know everyone can get mad at lurking Reyna in their ranked games, but to be honest, if you've got another entry
Yeah, if you
player,
got that second
it's
duelist.
perfectly fine. Especially considering
Yeah.
she can take those 1v1 fights and heal up, essentially kind of taking the fight for free, you know?
Yeah, given that her character in itself is not very valuable until that first pick, I do not disagree with the lurking Reyna play because her value only increases the more kills she gets. So we want to make sure she's getting her kills.
Yeah, it's all about the context, right?
Totally bajodally.
Yeah, and what we can see right now
I
is...
believe you going for that sage or that orb. I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
What's
really taking the orb as well as the early control.
Wow.
Ooh, okay.
And she gets it.
Yeah.
Queen.
Wait, 2 people up mid already. Oh, but traded. ES Esports
3v2.
down to 2v3.
Last player
That
standing.
finds one.
Spike
Yo,
down. B.
Oh my, one static. Unfortunately, could not win the 1v.
Blink and it's over, sort of pistol round.
Yeah, that's an aggressive mid push.
Yeah, I'm
Unexpected.
surprised to
You love
see
to see
2
it.
people. And the funny thing was, neither of them was Viper.
Yeah,
I feel
right?
like-
Yeah, they're both sentinels going in there.
now, obviously, like,
Need a drop.
Viper does not have to be the one to play around her orb, but what I'm expecting to see as this map starts to play out is that most of the time the lurker is likely to be the Viper, or potentially the Reyna working with that mid orb. Assuming that we're seeing it, that is. Viper playing a little differently here, but it is their eco. Again, putting the priority on farming that orb.
3 orbs.
Yeah. And worth pointing out that the Sage Wall was nerfed. It takes longer for it to get its full HP. And the idea there was that I think they wanted like the Ghost to be able to break the wall if
Healer
they're there.
down.
Ooh!
Oh, interesting.
Instant
Wow,
secret.
yeah, clean one tap. Getting that entry pick. Oh, but
Chronox.
we got Chronox
Good
solo
fade here,
pushing
though.
with Spike. Yeah. Oh!
Oh, done.
Spike down A.
Doing a little Mission Impossible business. Wait a second. Wait a second. This is a 3v2.
3v2?
They have this
But no
spike, but it's a 3v2, and they picked up these guns.
They've got free guns. It's true. They could run and gun Ferrari peak if they really wanted to at this
They
point.
really could. And in fact, it would be a good choice. Kimchi's here playing with the Sheriff. Has that... Ooh, the Stinger if they want.
Okay. We're
Will
going
they
for the
get
soft
2
inch.
people?
Last
The
player
David.
standing.
One static finds the health. No.
30 seconds left.
Oh, cancel the drone.
Thrifty.
Swing, bamboo.
Thrifty!
Thrifty round, baby.
Man, those B players,
I like to win.
huge. They
Oh,
took
no.
that round back for ES Esports, and now I'm interested to see how the 2 teams are going to buy.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, full save.
That's
full
interesting.
save
Yeah.
out of MCS makes sense when you lose a Thrifty, and a little bit of a bonus going on for the remaining members of ES Esports.
True. Yeah, there's some mixed gunnage out here.
Yeah.
And
But
despite the
still.
Thrifty, it doesn't look like they're doing anything different in B main from MCS.
Raph walking up with the wall.
Oh!
No way.
You found that?
Raph is so far up. Look at this crossfire they have now. Totally baiting for
Oh,
Raph.
this is beautiful. You got this.
Plays trigger discipline. Oh,
You got
this is
this.
fun.
Oh my. Oh, these raps. You got this.
Oh,
Oh,
Bamboo.
2v3.
Bamboo says no thank you. That's just
Message. One enemy
Little.
remaining.
Oh, that's a free
Are we
Strike
getting
down,
back-to-back Thrifties? It's up to Bamboo.
What's happening? Yeah, I think we are.
Wait.
Oh, they're dancing. They're dancing
Oh.
together. Oh.
Back-to-back Thrifties, and this time there are rifles on the ground. Oh my god.
Free guns, by the way. Please, let's go. And that gives MCS the point advantage with the 2-to-1 ratio.
When MCS wins the pistol, it's sort of normal to end up at 2-1, but to end up at it the way we did is so weird. Back-to-back Thrifties is so unexpected.
Always. Yeah, Sheriff Demons out here.
Time
Yeah,
for
I
a
think
field
we got
a
some
test.
little bit of luck and good crosshair placement gave Blue that opening pick.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and right back to the orb.
Yeah,
We
they
want
don't
that
need
orb,
it.
baby.
It's
Yeah.
just at this point to keep the mid control because there's no way for
Okay.
ES Esports to get up
Spike
there without
down
making
A.
some sound.
Very true. That's a good point. Okay.
There.
We find the op pick in A, and we are continuing to pursue
Here
the
goes.
A.
And Akio gets
Akio
it.
catches him off guard. It's gonna be a maze battle. Oh, oh.
Spike down
is
A.
here for
Last
the rifle.
player standing.
The
Oh,
shot
no!
card on the teammate.
Team
Whose
kill.
team are you on, Bamboo?
Oh no. Laugh. Sitting in the corner. Here's
And they have 4 people now with the Sage Res.
Yeah, I think.
Good luck
No.
climbing back from this, Bamboo.
Oh,
Revealing area.
Was the Anakin Skywalker story arc worth it?
I'm gonna say no.
I don't even know.
I'm gonna say no. This is gonna take some major heroics out of Bamboo, which are possible.
could
We've
see
seen
it.
them.
I could
but
see
look,
it. Yeah, let's go, Bamboo.
the rope is tight.
30
Maybe
seconds
Sage
left.
is flanking. Even if he doesn't push through Bamboo. Yeah,
Seaman.
yeah. What are you supposed to do there?
You can
There
What are you
you
my
supposed to do?
Did not move an inch, I guess.
Honestly, she won't
Very
miss when I
well
get
played
this.
by MCS Gaming.
Placing alarm bot.
Instantly returns the operated to homie. And it looks like they might be fighting for the B main orb. Killjoy is just one off from their ult. Do they want it? Yeah, these dudes are bussing right now.
Yeah. Okay.
We're going for the full 5 mid stack from
Interesting.
ES
Interesting.
Esports. Yeah,
So, leaving
with the
the-
spike left
Sorry,
behind.
Bamboo's getting it. Bamboo's getting it.
Yeah, Bamboo's such a good team player. Let's go, Bamboo.
Heavy mid to B here.
Give it to the stuff.
Skova.
Okay, Seaman. All right, Kronax.
Kronax?
Finds 2.
Blue.
Spike down
Oh, the
B.
kill's going fast. What a great molly.
10, 20
You
seconds.
hold
Enemy remaining.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, 1v4. And
Kimchi,
he dashes towards the op.
not scared. Even a little bit.
On the bash.
Shit, I'm sorry. Kimchi Pop Knives gets a kill there, 1v3.
Holy.
Still, super difficult spot for Kimchi to play out of.
True, they have his exact location.
He's just
Holding the op.
running the drone into him.
That was the arrow. Okay.
I mean, I don't.
So we vouch to save, right? No.
Oh, he
tried
tries to throw the
off
op
the map.
over, but if they can get it,
Ah.
yeah, he didn't get it. He didn't get it off the map.
That was a good try. Noble
Yeah.
noble sacrifice to throw the op off the map.
Yeah, but it doesn't work, unfortunately.
Yeah, unfortunately, suboptimal play. But I respect the heart behind the play. It's just,
Yeah,
what do they say? It's not the play, it's the execution.
yeah.
All good.
And it was a good play. It's clear, 1v3 in that situation, no room to move. I totally understand trying to throw the op off. It just Doesn't happen that time. Let's see. The off holding from Jen.
Unfortunate tattle. Okay. Yeah, the Sage opping. Going for the aggressive entry pick. Finds the maze and gets tapped. Chrono.
Done better on the swing. Oh, but Insincere sees just the littlest part of Kimchi sticking out.
Ooh, Raph swinging.
One
Raph
enemy
gets
remaining.
two.
Spike down A.
Maze. They don't know their moves. Oh, the hopper's hanging.
Classic.
And the classic battle, yeah. The Matrix Reloaded, baby. Wrath is Neo that round.
Yeah, for sure. Gets
Great
two on the
demonstration.
swing.
Okay, 4-2. How are we going to claw our way back to victory, ES?
Yeah, I'm interested to see. I don't feel like we've seen one kind of fast hit round that worked for them about 2 rounds ago, and it looks like we're setting up for the same thing actually.
Yeah.
See most of the players lining up for mid. Sage
Yeah, we got the
for
Viper wall from it.
Oh, Sage is
Troy
not.
finds
None.
presence.
Oh,
Damn.
Raph, you gonna walk through
So
it?
good at those. Oh, one static just takes the Viper util and eats it, eating the Viper along the way. Amazing.
This timing.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
Kimchi, no. That was so close.
Getting there too.
Yeah.
Securing the 5th win for MCS.
Yeah, I mean, great response out of MCS too. Insincere trying to play that little kind of pixel angle and get someone, but Stova right there sees it, kills it, shuts that down.
Instantly trades. Holy's.
Alarm bot out.
Yeah, when there's action, there's a lot of action. it
There's
seems.
absolutely a lot of action. These
We're gonna
rounds
give a
are
little bit of
slow
time for
right
breathing.
until it all blows up.
Yeah. I like it. I like
Okay.
that.
Putting up a default wall here.
Okay, we find one
Kimchi
being
holding it.
Yeah, they are moving the op around like Play-Doh.
Yeah. One player
Holy's. Alright, we're trying to hit the A site. Gets the pick
Insincere.
on June.
And this site is wide open.
Wide open. Free,
I
baby.
think MCS has the money to
Spike
play with,
planted.
but this 3v4
Recalling my box.
retake, one with an
Yeah,
ult.
they have the Killjoy ult.
Oh, they do have the Killjoy ult. Great call out.
Yeah, but
And they're gonna want to use
notice
it.
how many ults are coming out here. Yeah. One static finds one on top of 4.
Last player
You?
standing.
No.
Oh, he gets 2.
Kimchi, do you save?
Kimchi, no scope. Oh, that's pretty much a no scope. I'll take it.
It's a no scope. It's a no scope.
It's a no scope.
It's a quick scope. We take it. Oh, Kimchi doesn't
Nice
realize
try.
when you push screens.
Bamboo. Securing the 3rd round for ES Esports. What a
Yeah.
chad.
Honestly, I support the decision to not pick up the op. The rounds have been much better with the op. Last time we saw Chronox just loses the early fight, so
Yeah, getting one tapped A main. We probably don't want to see that again. True.
yeah. Looks like we're
No
getting
reason
the
to want to tap
answer,
this yet.
Right here.
Ooh, is this a lineup I don't know about, or is this going to be the V long lineup? Oh, it's a double bounce.
Ooh. It's my Discord. Sorry. Okay. Alright, we got the early Sage wall produced.
Yeah, but it goes down immediately.
Alexis approved. Oh, okay. Seaman hanging on top site. They find him.
Hey,
drops
Brad.
down.
Rat finds the late middler. Rat.
Ooh. Yeah. And now we're just hanging out B main. Playing
Hey.
retake.
Yeah.
Oh,
The defender Killjoy isn't broken. This is a big change. This is a big change since the ult nerfs.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? It's just
Yeah.
not part of the meta anymore. You can't break the Killjoy.
You can, but you have to hit it with all 3 shots because KJL has 200 health now, and each Sova ult tick does 80. So before you used to be able to break
busted.
it 150 2 shots, but now you have to devote all 3 to kill it. So it's a real choice.
Wow. Yep. Wowers.
I've actually seen it play out a couple times since the patch happened, and I think it's something Sova players need need to start adjusting to, basically. They need to know
Oh,
whether
yeah.
that ult is for the damage or whether they're saving it for the KJ ult.
Truly, yeah. They gotta focus that kill bow energy on one thing, because
Exactly.
there's no use
Exactly.
in mixing it.
Alarm bot
Got another
That's a good
fast
point.
B play.
Oh.
Oh, not
You
fast
get
enough.
the revenge on Insincere, saying, sorry, you can't do that twice on me today.
Yeah, yeah.
Not on me. Oh, shit!
What is going on here?
Leo
Spike
finds
down,
again.
B.
Yeah, what is going on?
One enemy
Oh.
remaining.
Spike
When
left
Sadik
alone.
tries to take the space, but Sova's worked.
Oh,
And
Seaman.
Bamboo in a rough spot.
Yeah.
ES Esports. Again, we're looking very similar to Ascent, where it was 3 rounds on their attack, leaving them in a rough spot on defense. Really, I think we want to see the next 2 rounds out of ES Esports for them to feel that they've got room to work with in this match.
Really, though, they are going to have to fight hard.
What am I seeing here? Do you see this? 4 people
The
on
Killjoy
B,
Center?
1 mid, and then
Oh.
5 players of the attack going to
And
A.
everyone's ignoring that. Yeah, they're just hitting A site.
And already the rotations are
Queuing
coming
by
out. It's going to be
himself
up
to
to
defend.
Jin. And he's giving up sight.
they're
He
playing
knows
the
he can't
retake.
hold this 1v5. Yeah.
No way, Jose. Oh, the offer finds the wall big shot. Okay,
Spike
Benji.
planted.
They get the
Bomb
spike
goes down.
Right.
Spamming screen.
Oh, they have it. They have the post point. They just gotta sit steady now. 5v4 retake. Oh, Kimchi finds one.
One enemy
Akio
remaining.
defending with their
Akio
life.
gets
It's
the second.
3v1.
But it's
1
not
second.
enough.
They don't know. They know.
One. This misses out. Yeah, they gotta start worrying about that bomb.
Whoa! What's that? Get up! Oh!
No, it doesn't get it.
That had no trust. Kills the lad instead.
Yeah.
8-3 for MCS. What a round.
Last round in the half.
We are staring down the barrel of another potential 9-3 half for MCS
Yeah.
Gaming. And after the way that Ascent played out, I would be feeling pretty happy about that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if I were MCS, I'd be chilling for sure.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like ES Esports is a big fan of witchcraft. Not just yet, at least. We gotta
No,
convert 'em.
not yet. I gotta say, it doesn't seem like they believe in magic.
Oh yeah, the psychological impact's not present.
Get out of my
We'll see. We'll see.
Viper getting that orb for the ult. Oh, okay. Jet taking space alone. It's gonna be critical if she can get this kill on Viper.
Oh, poor Raph.
Yeah, Rex holds it
Left
down.
with 1 HP. Yeah, holding it down on A side, denying any more
And
presence. with the ult.
now the ult. So they can just devote these 4 people to the B and mid part of the map.
Yeah, and they're looking towards the mid part for sure right now.
Yep, off posted. At this
Interesting.
point, you don't need anyone else watching B main. Just have the team spread out a little bit. But
Yeah, uphold B man, you're chilling. Oh wait.
yeah, Raph is gonna see these players. But are these players gonna think to look on top of 410? They do.
I guess
They must
so.
have seen the. They get the res. We're in a 5v4 situation, and the plant is going down.
All right. 4v4 now.
down.
Leo
Dude,
finds
Just
one on
Chronox,
Chronox.
the bomb.
Spike denied.
The bomb is in a bit of an open spot. And Blue also has a
Oh,
res.
the shot.
30 seconds left.
Yeah.
My
You're looking for the planter.
standing.
Unfortunately, gets picked off.
Spike planted.
Oh my goodness. Sweep him, sweep him.
Bamboo so clean. 8-4.
Get him, Bamboo!
Switching sides.
Yeah.
Yo,
Oh.
that retake was happening until suddenly it wasn't. The only
Yeah, the
thing I
big
can
bang
say here,
happened.
these players, make the smart choice. They must have, yeah.
You will.
I don't. Did they just
I don't
put it down?
understand
Did
how
they
he-
see it? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if it was a blind spray, but that's kind of incredibly dangerous inside of a Viper ult. You know, I would assume they saw the feet, but I don't know why Viper wouldn't see them. So I'm at a loss.
That's
Okay, but
Bogo bananas, my friend. Holy.
8-4 here, dude. 8-4. This is where ES Esports needs to pop off. Again, take this pistol round. Bring yourself within a 2-round distance by winning that.
Yeah. Yeah, they're leaning
People
for the
search
A full hit.
Yeah.
We got
Look at
I love
Reyna's
this.
walked out. She sees no one.
Drone
No one
comes
is B. They know this is A. They know they're all
Oh,
A.
they know. They have to know it's A. We got the Sage coming behind on the flank.
Oh, they're in so fast.
Last player standing.
Oh my gosh,
CS Gaming just
Strike
being
down A.
dominating.
lunch.
Let's go, baby.
Chronox picking up. Where are you going?
Oh my, the swag is on.
Yeah.
The swag is on.
And okay,
Holy.
the important thing I want us to watch for there, the Reyna walked down tube that round, and one thing I feel that the defenders were not doing quite so much in the previous half was walking down tube. Reyna
Yeah.
wants to find early fights. She wants to affect the map with her gun because that's what she's best at. So I expect to
Totally.
see that a bunch, especially with the support of her Sova. So we'll have to watch it as the attack develops.
Scanning ahead.
That's a good point. I'll keep my eye out. Ooh, instant denial on the recon.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, we're going for the little stompy stomps.
Stomping.
Okay, gets the dink with the
Yeah.
classic. Insincere
72
left.
damage.
Not much HP.
Playing their life.
Okay.
2 down. Yoon gets 1.
What a successful
But the
take.
health is
Last
low.
player
Oh.
standing.
Yeah.
They drew the
Strike
outline.
down
Right
A.
click spray. ES Esports
Clean.
defending.
That was clean, and you'd like to see that round. I see 2 rifles on ES Esports. That gives them a really good chance going into their bonus here.
Oh my lord.
I feel like one thing you'll see a bunch at high level is teams kind of favoring more the rifles, obviously, but also bulldogs, because when you come into your bonus round, having the bulldogs and having the rifles makes it way more possible to do the conversion.
Keep up.
And obviously, that's what every team is looking to do: convert their bonus.
They're trying to convert the bonus and making their enemies do another thing. Yeah.
Does not want to die. Smart, yeah.
Nice play. Nice movement from Chronox. Okay, they're challenging the Sage wall. Both
Yeah.
Sages left with no util besides heal.
Viper held space deep on A, just making sure no one tried to push off that information. Now they're resetting, trying to spread out the defenders again a little bit.
Seaman just waiting for an accident to happen
Yeah.
from MCS.
There's the standard lurk mid-orb.
From ES, sorry.
Oh,
Clear.
down. Akio sneaks into yellow. Oh, wait, we got it.
We're taking it.
Pushing in.
We're taking. Oh,
Spike down.
oh.
B. One enemy.
Kimchi.
Goodbye.
Kimchi is having none of it.
No.
Kimchi is having none of it.
Yeah, Kimchi is upset right now. Please do not mess with me.
Remember, nobody's a hero when they're crying for air.
That was a super fast round actually.
Yeah, once the first pick happened, MCS Gaming bursts onto B site, and I don't know, Kimchi just goes crazy on site, clearing out those players.
Thank you.
Truly. And now it looks like MCS has the reverse 9-6 curse, which is important.
Yeah.
You know, the only way to counter the 6 to 9 curse is through the 9-6 curse. So we'll see what happens with the B main push.
Interesting. Okay.
This is real.
This is real.
This is a real science.
We're not making this up.
Nope. Pseudo what?
Jet? Let's see, both Jets kind of holding around mid, one holding a lot deeper, but we'll have to see.
Yeah, do they know of
I
each
think a
other?
lot of space has been given here. Akio was intending to play back because that wall is a retake wall. It is intended to make it easier for the defenders to get out and play retake, because you'll notice when the plant goes down on B, most players like to go back behind yellow. They like to go back behind green. And, yeah, the wall is right behind it.
Oh, yeah.
Spike planted.
ES just giving it to him.
Yeah. That being said, even with this retake wall, playing retake on B site, playing retake on either of these sites is so hard. I think the way you win this match, you gotta prevent that bomb from going down. Look at the hell of a
player
time
standing.
ES Esports is having trying to get into this bomb. Is Bamboo?
It's that Viper
save?
wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bamboo. Oh, Bamboo finds two?
Two?
No way, Jose.
Anyone playing behind the bomb? There's no time to get this. He's gonna save.
He vouches for the save.
Yep.
Clever.
Yep.
He keeps the gun.
Might get to take a fight here. We'll see if they challenge him or not. Oh, they
Do
lose
they
to
meet?
Sova.
Two lovers in the day. Ref finds him.
Oh.
Oh, he super found him. Nice
Yeah.
try, Bamboo.
Oh, we have a timeout coming out. The first one of this map. The first one of this whole series.
In the set, yeah.
Yeah, they're trying to figure out what is the adjustment that we're going to do here. They've had 2 unsuccessful semi-buy rounds now, and it's clear. I think they're going into their eco. We essentially count this round as most likely a loss and figure out what we're going to do to stop this from becoming 12-6 instead of 11-6.
Totally. I think that's a fair assessment. Yeah, they really do got to be goofing and being creative. So,
Yeah.
we'll see what
I
they do.
I feel like the relatively standard play has not worked, and coming into an eco, like I said in the last map, the way you want to win it is doing something that's going to throw your opponent off, something they're not expecting. So hopefully they're also discussing kind of a weird eco strategy, get it a little unusual, try to push MCS off their balance. But I mean, MCS is looking so great. They get the plant down, they play the post plant so well. Yeah, we're just gonna have to see.
Let's see what can do. Yeah. Very well said, by the way. You said it way better than I could have, and I appreciate that. Hydro.
I like talking too much.
No, keep talking.
Yeah, don't worry. You
You're a good
can't stop
talker.
me.
Yeah, okay,
You can't
great.
stop me.
At least we're both in agreement then.
Yeah.
I'm happy about that. All right, we're hitting the full ace site, or the full site
yeah,
on
a
A.
lot of people A. Yeah, this makes sense. They want to stick together because they're facing against an eco, and the worst thing you can do versus an eco is give up a free gun.
Oh my, almost finds the headshot.
And we're just looking at a 5v5 crunch on this site. Okay, mid shot there.
There's a gap in that wall, do they know?
There is a gap in that wall.
Pranked it.
That gets on second.
Oh, he's Spider-Man!
One
Chronox
enemy
says,
remaining.
no, wait a second. How did we get to a 1v2 here? What happened?
There was Spider-Man at one
You're
point.
juicy.
And the res?
There's no more Spider-Man. What is going on? Oh, Blue.
Blue is
I
not
have to pronounce the name, I'm so sorry. Blue.
Not even a little bit. Just jumping up. Like, oh, there's someone's screens on. I don't care. I'm going to unpeak that and get the res. No
Yeah,
fear
true.
gaming.
Super well played by MCS Gaming. Wowzers.
I mean,
And
nice
they just
job
want to run
turning
that back,
into,
huh?
yeah. Oh, it is fully
Turn
running
that
back.
into a
No one's even really looking like they're going to play mid. We're probably not going to see the Viper Orb the way this is setting up. Maybe we will.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're not even faking any sort of mid aggression, so the team should
They don't need to.
No, they
They're
don't.
just taking it.
But there are 3 people stacked on the A site. Like, numbers-wise, this is the worst site that could be hit by MCS Gaming at this point. It's
Very
it's
fair
on-
to say.
Yeah, it's on ES to play out that stack. And there's one.
Yes, gets it. That's the play in right there.
Look at that.
Spike down
What did I
A.
tell you?
Alright, and that's all the.
Last player standing.
Oh, wait.
Got a 1v3
Oh, wait,
on our
what?
hands. Yeah.
Holy insincere.
Yeah,
My head
it's
hurts.
sincere.
What's
Look,
going on right now?
there's a reason why you want to try to figure out which site the team is on. There's a reason why teams will get a pick, they'll fall back, and they'll reset. You know, when it's all quiet,
Work on that map
can't afford to
control a bit
stack
more.
up, right? You know,
Right.
running into a stack, the defenders love that. That is their win condition.
Holy.
And here's, I mean, honestly, the first round since I think the anti-eco. So this is great for ES Esports. Let's see if they can build into this. They've got 4 ults, one of them already used. Kingsley trying to make sure no one's pushing behind that wall.
Ooh,
Blue.
finding the first entry on one
Yeah,
side.
and you see where that was. That was
Huge
that
pick.
tube walkdown I
That
called
tube-
out, but it
yeah,
does
you
not
were
work.
looking for it. How'd you know?
I've seen Reyna play this before. Ooh, great Molly.
Wow, Bamboo. Okay, it's a
Doesn't get
43
it.
situation.
Blocking sight.
Chronox. Evens it. Pretty good.
Yeah, Kronak's hanging out for the homies to come through. Gets 3 on site. Reses again.
Oh,
He needs to do some beautiful and
This-
huge here.
this
Full
bomb-
util. There's no reason
doesn't matter.
they should be
Yep.
getting that defuse so free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So late.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah. The idea was right, but by the time it was already half, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it didn't matter. Wow, these rounds are really just exploding
Yes.
right now. I feel like I'm doing good for a second, then everything happens, and I'm
Oh,
losing track, and
Tell me about it.
opposite of what I thought.
I will
That's
say,
crazy.
ES Esports trying very hard to push the extremities, and MCS Gaming doing
now.
a great job responding. I think it's by small margins, very good individual outplays, that ES Esports is taking this game back into their own hands. Oh, look
They're
at this
doing
through
such a
mid!
great job.
Here it is. It's Sova, Reyna.
Double up in the mid.
Reyna had the op.
Okay.
This is
Okay.
so
Akio
that's the
gets
thing we
picked
used
off.
to see out of Chamber players, but now Chamber's gone. Chamber's dead. He doesn't
Welcome
exist
to
in the
my world.
You heard it here first. Reyna is the new chamber.
Reyna is.
Reyna's actually an opera.
That's where all of the Chamber players went. They went to Reyna.
Let's go. Get that random spray. Okay, you get the spike down on me
To get the spike down with the
with the Viper ult.
ults.
With the spicy ult from B main.
Okay,
Wow.
here comes the break. This is their big chance.
That's a
back in the-
two-story ult. Yeah, they. Oh, Insincere finds.
Sincere gets one. He knows. He has a
for the ring
strong
spray.
feeling that someone is back up there. Rona.
Oh, they get the Viper ult.
Get a 1v3.
Oh, the reach.
Oh, the retake's so good. Insincere jumps on yellow, finds that opening for the team. 3 kills that round. Huge.
He said, "Hey, I've seen Spider-Man before."
Hell yeah.
And Sincere's like, "Wait a second, I know that movie."
You know what? I think
that.
that one might have been a little bit of a Batman. He got up high and he bounced down.
player
I played Arkham.
That's valid. That's very valid. I appreciate that. You're right.
Yeah.
That was
Keeping you honest
That was definitely
about
a
which
superhero.
superhero that was. That was more of a Batman than a Spider-Man.
you checked me, right?
Yeah, you.
Checked
I
me.
got it. You don't worry.
I'll take it. I respect you. I respect that. I gotta watch more superhero movies after this.
I
Get
mean,
out of my way!
good thing that's the only
Yeah,
thing
you're fine.
studios want to make now.
Okay, we're going for that
Ooh,
huge mid
Look at the
push.
players.
First time
Give me the
whole half. And he gets the one tap on bamboo.
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
he did. Oh, but that's not going.
Oh my lord.
Oh,
Raph finds the Viper.
Bruno,
B-main is
it's
theirs. MCS just chilling.
Still, this is a plant angle. Plant is going down.
Oh, they're ready for the wall
Spike
drop and they
planted.
gets. Does he get the swing?
Goodbye.
Oh, one
Goodbye.
static finds the plant.
2v2 though. One of them is a
2v2.
rifle, the other is knives.
Cutting their vision.
Is Sage waiting on here or are they going for it? Oh,
Yeah,
they have
they're
the
going
wall
for
for
One enemy remaining.
Yeah!
Oh, the op dismisses.
Last player standing.
Oh, Raph
Oh, you didn't even see him!
stops the
Or he didn't
momentum.
even see you.
Match point.
Oh.
And it's match point for MCS Gaming here. They just gotta win one more.
Yeah, that sick flick by one static almost saves the
player
round, but
standing.
Raph, it's so much farther.
You know,
than
if
that
they went for
angle.
the no scope, I bet you ES.
Oh yeah,
would have had the
100%.
10 point.
100%.
Yeah, it's unfortunate decision. Yeah. Oh well, they can still do it. They can still do it.
Yeah,
They
it's
just
just
gotta
really well
awaken the
played
next
by
gamer.
the 2 defenders once the bomb went, or the 2 attackers once the bomb went down. Okay. Looks like we're keeping a little bit of B pressure. We're not trying to rush down, but Jet is
They love
walking
this
up.
one, then.
She is getting ready to
Toxin
engage
screen
with
down.
over here, who she may not know.
They hear the killjoy and they get the dink on
Oh!
blue. Unfortunately, does not convert.
Two
And-
kills
You
going
should
on
run.
opposite sides of the map here as this goes off.
Oh, beast
Protoss
free.
hears it. Here's how many people
Yeah.
there are. Again, this is the attacker's win condition. Once they get that plant down, it is so much harder for the defenders to retake. Insincere
Spike
fire
planted.
this guy.
Instance
Oh, doesn't get him!
doesn't get a single tag. Oh my! And we're fully going up. And
Walled off.
but for ES.
defuse.
All right, we got half. Oh my lord!
Oh, but blue.
Blue.
One.
2v2.
This is still so hard.
Both on the spike. Half of the spike to go. What's gonna happen?
Last player standing.
One.
Let's go.
Oh, wait, no. Someone's gonna take it.
Get the bamboo.
Bamboo comes up.
Yes, get clean up.
Oh. That was right. You called out that was half, though. That was huge, because that puts the
Last
pressure on.
player
If it's not
standing.
half, I don't think it's nearly as stressful for MCS Gaming there.
No way, Jose. They were
6 seconds to defuse. There's no room to play with. You can't mind getting a half bomb there.
Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, we going for that mid presence again. The mid dominant sheriff singer push.
They're on their eco. Why not take it a little weird? Okay. Will they hear this? Will Chronox take the first fight? They've snuck under two.
Oh, Akio
Spike
found him.
down.
Oh, but
B.
Seaman gets the trade. Okay, Chronox is huge here. Can they get the jet?
Bamboo
Wait,
gets down.
what's happening?
Last player
Popping
standing.
off.
No.
Oh, and it's a
no
3
way.
So quick.
No.
Attackers win.
And that is it.
Oh my
MCS
God.
Gaming wins at
And they get on
13-10. Second map.
Thrifty.
The Thrifty.
Oh, they were building back into that. They were building back into that so well, but like, what a Thrifty coming out of MCS Gaming there. That was
I'm actually sweating.
so big.
Yeah. Oh, this is me. Don't
Sweating.
worry. I'm
Yeah.
just sweating right now. That was an intense match.
That was so
Wow,
intense. It was
excited,
so
though.
close, dude.
Holy.
Oh my gosh.
Very well played, MCS. I gotta give it to you. That
And I'm hoping-
that was some sheer aggression. Yeah.
Yeah. I am hoping we come into a third game that is just as close. Because if it's that close, maybe next time ES Gaming goes home with it and we get our 4th map. And maybe we go the distance.
Oh yeah. Wouldn't that be a pleasure?
So I think what we'll have to see, though, is how the team has adjusted. Because it feels like MCS has sort of got the number of ES Gaming. They're catching them trying to push extremities. And yeah, I think it is totally doable for ES esports. It's just going to be a little bit of adjustments or just kind of pure winning their duels a little more.
Totally.
All right, everybody.
All
We're
right.
hearing that we'll be taking a short break. We'll be back in 3 minutes, but make sure you are back on time for Game 3. It is going to be an exciting one, and you are not going to want to miss it.
No, you will not want to miss it. We'll see you in 3 minutes, everybody.
You are listening to Thrill Beats Productions.
Welcome back, everybody. Hope you had a good pee potty break.
Yeah, I think we both needed a break after those 2 intense games. So
Yeah, my diaper
team-
was running full.
yeah, I can't say the same for me. I needed to refill the water, but
You know,
uh,
I wear diapers.
yeah.
There's
So
a lot of reason to wear diapers the last 2 games. Sorry, Hydro. Please continue.
no, I was just trying to get us ready. So we're going into map 3 next. We're going to be playing on Fracture. And Fracture, again, another map where it's probably going to be changed by the general nerfs to Chamber. Though I have been told by a couple of people I know that play a lot of Chamber, that Fracture is one of the maps where, at least in terms of his TPs, it can still work pretty well. So there is not a 0% chance that we will see no Fracture or no Chamber on Fracture, but I'm really interested to see what both of the teams are going to pick into it. In addition to, maybe we'll see Double Duelist again.
Yeah, that'd be cool. And also with the addition of the 4 entries on Fracture, I hope to find more fakes as well, or more of an emphasis on map control as opposed to dominant snowball push, which did seem to work out for MCS towards the end of last game. So really, it does just come down to the gunfights and execution. Though there's a lot of room for extra flavor with the 4 entries.
Yeah, I think in general, once they sussed out which site had less defenders, they were just very good at hitting it fast before the defenders could reinforce the site. And that's just a big part of winning on Icebox, is getting the bomb down, because retaking on either site is generally really painful.
Yeah, totally. Very well said.
Yeah.
Right.
I am not sure. I believe the players were also on a break, so we are just waiting to get people back into the lobby. But we should be getting started in the next minute or so. Okay, so let's talk about the series as it is right now. We are looking at a 2-0 for MCS Gaming at the moment. Reminder for everyone, neither team had dropped a map coming into this series. So for ES, they are, the onus is on them to adapt. They need to show us something that shows why they deserve to be in the winners finals and why they would deserve to go to grand finals here. Because up to this point, outside of multiple moments of very good play, it's largely just been MCS kind of playing better together as a team. I don't know which player is the IGL for both teams, but it just seems like from a macro perspective, most of the time we are seeing that MCS is kind of playing it better around the map. And I feel like a lot of it tends to come down to MCS Gaming is very ready for the aggression of the 1 or the 2 players. And when the remaining 3 try to push onto a site, they're essentially walking into a meat grinder. So I'm not sure what the answer is to that. It's going to be up to ES Esports to figure it out, but I think either those players that are playing on the lurk start winning more of their duels, or the team as a whole will maybe need to adjust and try to play it a little differently.
Sure. Yeah, I think that's very fair. And, with the given ES's performance from last game, I'm a little more hopeful that they will find these adaptations, because it was a stronger statement for themselves compared to their first game on Ascent, where they couldn't really find their footing at all. So yeah, we'll see how well ES is able to capitalize on these snowballs that MCS tends to be going for.
Yeah. So I think I guess I'm curious. So actually, another thing worth bringing up, especially on Fracture, is that KJ has not been in the conversation for that map for a long time. Breach is so good on Fracture because there are a lot of small lanes that his stun just takes up the entirety of. And so that's kind of one of the big reasons he was there. But the other thing that's kept him there for a while is the fact that his Aftershock, which is either 150 or 200 credits, used to be able to kill KJ's ult pretty much any place she would like to place it on the map. And I say used to because a change to the way that utility does damage to other utility, as well as that increase to KJ's ult, has made it a lot more difficult to counter. You cannot just have your breach ready to rotate and break it. And that makes Killjoy a lot stronger on the map, you know? She walks under B, she places the ult, and you're not allowed to exist on the site, basically, as the defenders.
Yeah.
So
yeah, there's not much to combat that Killjoy ult, no.
Yeah,
that's a good point.
It really relies on Ray's grenade is still able to destroy it, or the teams need to be looking out for that ult and they need to push together. But I think this last patch was, personally, I feel very good for Valorant as a whole because it's kind of alleviated some issues with the other Sentinels. You know, we're seeing Cypher on maps now. We're seeing KJ on maps now. Their utility is not being broke by their teammates. And it's great, honestly. I think we're not living in a meta dominated by Astra anymore. We're seeing a good mix of all the controllers. We're not seeing a meta dominated by Chamber anymore. We're seeing a good mix of Sentinels. And I think this is maybe one of the better positions Valorant has been in, balance-wise, for as long as I've been playing since beta. And, I mean, I called it right away.
I agree,
ES Esports with the breach. You can see Seaman is hovering breach over for MCS Gaming, hopefully to the surprise of no one.
Ooh,
again,
the
this
Neon.
So good. Oh,
arguably
Neon.
One of her best
Love
maps
it.
is Fracture. So yeah, you do love to see the Neon come out.
Yeah, this is very, very different looks at this. So ES Esports having a much more aggressive look to their team, not looking like they want to lock a Sentinel at all. They've got Reyna and KO hovered versus the Cypher. Again, Cypher is great too. So before Chamber kind of took over the meta, Cypher was the pick because his setups did not get destroyed the same way that KJ's did by like Breach Aftershock. And so one of my favorite players to watch was Nats because Nats one of the best Cyphers in the world, clearly.
One of the squeakiest rats around town, for sure.
His setups were so clean, dude. And the way he could play around it and work through the map. So I'm really excited to see what setups Hyun has for Fracture here.
You know what I just noticed?
Really liking the fade. No, what'd you notice?
This is, sorry, please remember what you're about to say, but Nat spelled backwards is Stan. I just noticed that. Isn't that interesting?
We stand Nats here.
So I do stand Nats.
Yeah.
It's true. Nats can play the Nats role, and I'll be the opposite, and I'll stand for him.
Yeah.
A little squeaky rascal.
I will say, ES Esports has a KO. That knife is going to be
right there,
very helpful for dealing with the Cypher. If you can just turn off his util, get onto the site.
Like 4 seconds, yeah.
Yeah, you know,
that's all you need.
He's feeling sad.
Yeah, what's he gonna do? Click a button and try to click ahead or something?
What's he gonna do? Fire his gun at you? I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe. Ooh, okay. But looking at the way these teams are setting up, we've got ES Esports setting up for a B take, and
that B split.
MCS taking what I would say is a very standard A main aggression. Yeah. He's holding, waiting to see if there's any contact, but there's nothing. Okay, the team already knows.
Oh, wow, they're just running
so fast, dude.
They have the mollies are out. Cypher's stuck in tower. And
Spike down B.
Okay.
Finds Chronox, but
the defenders are here, but now they're playing retake already.
Oh, the fastest retake.
Ooh, Insincere.
Insincere.
Last player standing.
We've got 3 people on ES on 1 tap, on 1 HP.
Can you do it?
Spike planted.
Can she do it?
To justify it.
Insincere's low.
Oh.
One
I have a
enemy
general
remaining.
idea.
Can Kimchi do it?
Off. Kimchi can do this. One tap on the
28
Insincere.
health on Reyna.
They're both
they're
one tap.
both mind gaming each other. Kimchi is waiting for the push, and he's decided, okay, I know the Reyna's back there, but they're not pushing me, so.
Are they merry-go-rounding of
made
life?
it safe too.
Oh, Kimchi has
across. Oh my god! That was like that was basically a 1v4 too.
Clutch.
That was
Very
spooky.
nearly a 1v4, at least a 1v3.
The nade that earlier nade, second nade they threw was so important to splitting up the team.
Yeah.
Forcing those 1v1s. Akio with the insta run on site.
Yeah, big stuff.
Beautiful. Beautiful take by
Spike
you.
down B.
Yep.
But yeah,
There.
fortunately, it did not work out in their favor.
Oh my gosh. So they're. It looks like they're 4 stacking A roughly, and they're leaving Cypher to play B alone. And I think this is fair. They'll
That's
have
fair,
the fast
yeah.
info. Brim is there to
They
play
have
the fast
guns.
rotate. Okay, no, Brim is actually here, but
Oh yeah, the sand
I like
stack
this.
pushing into no one.
Yeah, they
Running into
they
the
pushed
breach
into
there.
main. They're
Yeah, but we do have the spike pushing into B main. Wait, no. Cronax looking for the crouching spray. Unfortunately, could not secure that. We have the remaining players from ES pushing on a B here. Do they get the plant down?
oh, but Cypher's power. And
They
this
have
is,
no idea about the Cypher either.
Last player standing.
Oh. Yeah, fine.
Blinding.
No,
It's just a classic.
the
And
most dead man you've ever seen. It was there's not a lot of outplaying what was going on there.
Flawless.
no, but luckily ES does have a little bit more money in their pocket due to the
Yeah.
spike being planted.
They got the plant down in both rounds, so that's been really good for their economy. It means that everyone is going to be able to buy out fully, even though they might have invested a little bit in that last round, because there were some pistols.
Yeah, notoriously.
So yeah,
And-
this is critical.
Right here.
ESE Sports needs to take this round. I think they need to give themselves momentum.
I do believe they have it.
show
They're
that brings
looking
them
for that
to
snowball push into B main, so
Oh, you're right.
they do
That's
have
why-
momentum in mind.
Oh, and we see. I think that there's a crunch going on in the top half of the map by the defenders. But no one is there. So
Oh, our team. Oh, Winston's here gets the first. He's looking for the next two. and they got
runs out of
swung
ammo.
upon.
Spike planted. Flash out.
Not a fan of the ammo. Blue just hanging on the rope, waiting for that flash to come out. Did not find anyone. Now we have 2 double students taking power control. Oh, a 2v2
player
situation
standing.
already? And
Wait,
what?
wait, what?
CS?
What happened?
They just all died
They
towers.
were all tower, and they were against a raid grenade.
Is that what happened?
Yeah,
The
I
raid
just saw one of them was killed by the raid grenade. And that's a rough spot. There is nowhere to dodge.
Kimchi, you scoundrel. You're such a scoundrel, Kimchi.
Kimchi has been huge for this team, this game. Honestly,
Yeah.
Kimchi has been a
3-0.
standout player for the whole series, but this game, Kimchi with that incredible 4K round 1.
Yeah, and they say abilities don't kill. Sorry.
Not in Project A, baby.
Not-
You won't kill with abilities. You'll only augment the take.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we're going for the fast dish pressure.
They have.
Answered by the smoke. Do they push
Wait,
out
look
of
at the
smoke?
Reyna here.
Is this what they really want? Yeah, the Reyna's looking for that soft B lurk. And the Cypher anchors it usually as
This fade could
Spike
be
down A.
actually. But Static gets it.
one static. The 1 HP. Okay, backup's
What's
here.
going on?
Wait, no.
Oh.
He left the backup. And they're going for 3 pressuring
One
out
enemy
dish.
remaining.
Unfortunately,
No!
Blue gets picked off, and one static going for the RNG! I'm gonna fall off my chair! What was that?
That's not ready.
Oh, he was taking the
Come
rope
on.
to his
Get me
buddy,
in the
but his
line of
buddy
fire.
got killed, so there's nothing to do.
He took the rope like 3 times trying to be Spider-Man. 3 times in the last 10 seconds.
One enemy remaining.
We got the insta replay on. Okay, what is the crosshair was there though? I'll give it to you.
I mean, yeah, but he was on the rope and moving, so it's always going to be a rough one.
Yeah, you gotta go for the. You know, you miss 100% of the shots that you do not take.
It would
Even if
be
you're on the
silly
rope,
not
I
to.
respect that.
Fast play, 5 people through B main. One already.
They
went
just keep
to main.
going for these. Yeah. Blue gets
Spike
it.
down B.
Oh, it's a 4v2 stitch. The Molly gets 1 static. Only if there was an ability to stop that Molly. Oh my lord.
Last player standing.
1v4 situation.
Yeah, I don't know,
tough.
man. I feel like I'm seeing a lot of fast hits, which is certainly something that Neon is good at, but they're not working. And that time, the 5-stack
It's
ran into
pretty
only 2
one-dimensional.
people, and the two players got 3 kills before their teammates had rotated.
Yeah, and they're going for a similar play here too, with the fast push and A main, but on
I
a
don't mind
Thrifty?
this. Yeah, on a
4
Thrifty,
ults and a Thrifty.
I really don't mind this.
Yeah, you got to be going for those quirky plays when you have no guns, and
Yeah.
we'll see if they pull out any ults here as well.
Oh,
It looks like they're close
into
to
the
5
stack. They're walking into the stack of the
Smoke's down.
rays and the breach. Here comes the stun. Here comes the flash.
Brim does have his ult too if they really want to get spicy with it.
Cage trigger.
Both
Yeah.
Brims actually.
I think they're gonna save it. 5v3? Yeah.
Oh yeah, they gotta save.
Wait, bamboo.
Ref
Hey,
gets
Raph.
wait, it's a 3v2.
3v2?
Ref finds bamboo.
I mean, Sincere found Kimchi. But, I mean...
Last player standing.
Oh,
Strike down A.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's one way to do it. Let's go. Damn, this is
We
an
doing this or
uncontested
what?
6-0 right now.
Yeah.
What the lord?
And,
Well, yeah.
I totally agree with this timeout. 6-0 is rough. Now, obviously, there are still 6 rounds for ES Esports to come back here and make this an even game before we go to the half. And it is going to be their buy round, too. So, even guns, totally doable. But I really feel
max
like
ults. They have 5 ults on the table as well.
they've
Guns,
got to use them. They've got to start
they
using the
have
ults.
to do something.
And they have to start getting rounds. Like, it feels obvious to say, but as a player, you know that going into this with just 6-0 is just terrible for your mental. And these players need to keep a strong mental. The game's not over. It
seems
feel
like
they're
they're
in a
getting a
bad
little
spot.
more.
Yeah.
Yeah, the game's
Little
not
fast.
over. I hope they recognize that. As
Yeah.
these rounds have been going by, it seems like ES has been more desperate to take sight.
Yes.
And I hope this timeout helps them in their pacing and their patience, because the fast rushes have not been working for ES here.
I think the thing is, MCS Gaming has been pretty disciplined. They've generally only been taking space from one side of the map as a group of 2 or 3, and that's kind of how you want to play
Very
Fracture
wise.
as the defenders. But it also means that there isn't a lot of room for like a lurker to find effect necessarily getting a pick. Now,
Yeah,
I would love to
as
see
a
it a
solo
little more,
lurker.
but it's Akio gets the play on sand.
Satchel out.
And look at this, they reset.
Oh, they're totally switching it
That
up.
fast
Yeah,
rotate. Brim clearing through the top. Okay.
they just leave B side open.
Cutting
Wow.
Powerless.
Oh, the KO ult comes out.
Spike
That's an
planted.
easy plant situation.
Well, Blue kind of getting spammed. Raph flanking under, but this is hurt.
They're gonna
This is
kiss!
so hurt.
No way! Maybe in the tramp much?
Open up the sky.
Leave Brim.
Launching smoke.
That's a good
Molly.
power right there.
Bamboo.
Now,
Last player standing.
3v2.
One enemy
The
remaining.
attackers do it, Bamboo!
let's go, Bamboo! He didn't even need to ult.
Oh man, on the
He still
board
has his
finally.
ult. Yeah, they're on the board, baby.
And that's what we wanted to see, right? We don't want this to be a 12-0. We want a 6-6. We want more games. We want more games. Now the players don't want this.
Want him. And ES recognizes that the show must go on, baby.
Oh,
We got the
wonder
Brim
how
hovering the
fast
ult.
this is gonna be. Yeah. Hail work on the top half of the map.
Oh my. KO's just having the ball right now. On the rope. All right, Blue sees. Blue sees in sincere.
Inside.
Oh my god. No way.
My man's insincere just spraying the smoke, catches one.
Sometimes it happens, right?
Yeah, I guess that's just part of the game, baby.
Wait, did they jump that trip?
Showbiz, baby.
Okay.
Oh my, yep.
Yeah,
They're catching
now they
on
know.
that they're not
They know.
deep. MCS quickly rotating. But unfortunately, ES already has sight. starting to plant now.
3 ults for
Spike
post plant,
planted.
2 of which are very impactful, so I'm feeling good for ES Esports here.
Yeah.
But wait, we see 2 people.
This looks like around secure, right?
It could be, but this flank is going to be everything.
This flank makes or breaks.
Yeah,
Yeah. Oh, they know the flank now. He ults the flanker, double kill incoming.
Yep.
Kimchi.
Last player standing.
Yeah. Seaman is the last player here.
Seaman. Go, triple kill. Let's go. Oh,
Not in the cards. Not in the cards.
not in the
Players this good
cards.
almost never gonna give up a triple kill in that sort of situation.
Holy.
Yeah, I love it. I love the call to ult here. Like I said, this is the only way I can see MCS Gaming getting back into that round is for that flank to work out. And once the flank is gone, like, what is left there? The player on site dies.
Like 10 seconds on the board to defuse, probably.
Behind me.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that was really well played
Yes.
by Kronax.
And we still have the Brim ult. So again, we've
Yeah.
got another round-winning ult on deck. It's just about can ES Esports use it. Like this, what's the lineup? Checks their
Yeah, or do
cage.
they even have to use it, really?
Yeah, they may not.
Cutting their vision.
Yeah, Brim hanging back in A main, looks like.
Oh, they're gonna hear
They're
that.
inching up an A hit.
Gun
MCS
doesn't
fully
get it.
convinced. Oh, and Sincere catches it on the lurk.
Oh my god, I love it!
They're planting A!
I'm loving this!
Yeah, that's so tricky.
Okay.
Spike
Now
planted.
the hard part here is Reyna. Reyna's alone on site. Are they really gonna just leave? Oh
Yeah,
my god,
they're
Reyna
worried
just
about
gets
their
saved.
But yep.
Look at how much time is left. There's like no time left.
Totally, yeah, they gotta
have
kill
to-
at least 2
Yeah.
in the next 10 seconds. Oh, and they're going for it. Here comes the retake. Oh, homie
Oh my
flash.
God.
Homie. Oh, but
blind.
still gets it, yeah.
Blind for like 5 seconds.
Last player
But they have the
standing.
Brim ult.
Everyone.
I knew.
It's secure.
Last
We got
player
the Brim ult
standing.
hanging.
The round
1v1
is so
situation.
secured.
Yeah, Kimchi knows. Everyone retreating from the spike, saving their guns.
Can she get out? Nope.
Honestly,
Honestly, a great sequence of 3 rounds, pulling the team
Yeah.
across the map, and just I think it calls out to the fact that the only thing that was run in the first 6 rounds really was hits, hit, and so finally
Yeah.
they switch up the pace. They hit, they get a kill in tower, and the team's
And they
like,
just
oh shit, they're
abandon
running.
that.
You know, they know. Except
they
except
instantly
they're-
switch sides.
Yeah, let's see. We've still got 2 hero rifles on the side of MCS Gaming. So, again, take the right fights, and this is a winnable round. But Akio scaling
Ooh.
up.
Dish
But-
player's giving up on the dish push. Insincere finding a nice lurk as a result of it.
Yeah.
Holy.
Dim beacon
Oh,
here.
but they get the trade? It's a 1v1 on dish. They have sight. And now they're sitting with the Brim ult.
Last player standing.
Insincere.
Oh, he's on site alone. Against the Deagle. Oh.
Yeah.
That was a good run, though. That was a nice try by ES Esports.
The Guardian and the rifles coming in huge.
Yeah, that was an important economic decision, and it worked out for him.
Yeah.
Wow.
Now-
And we are in another 7-3 situation, Hydro. What's
Oh
up with
my
that?
God, I can't believe it. I still think so. ES Esports still has another full buy into this round, so we're not it's like destined to go up to 8-3, but it was finally a good adjustment. Honestly, was it an adjustment?
After
I mean,
3
I think
rounds.
this time, just the way that ES Esports played it, kind of played into the way
They played a
that
pretty full
MCS
committal.
Gaming has been going. Yeah.
Where are you?
Right. Okay, now we're going for a heavy spread here. With the Neon M Spike
Yeah.
pushing into ropes? What's up with that? Oh, she quickly retreats.
Bamboo getting pressured.
Yeah, everyone's getting pressured right now.
Hey, Insincere, 2 picks.
Out of charges.
Oh, wow. He's gonna find the fade. Oh,
Nope. Fade
Just
stays
gets
in
timing.
that smoke. Hiding behind Jen.
Yeah.
Doesn't want to give up their ult. Oh, the ult combo. They also have the breach ult to use here if they want.
Yeah, what,
there it is.
What a great set of ults for the
Chronox.
for retake.
This is a great spot. He's off site. He watches the cross into sight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Post plant relatively secure.
Teammate has to go huge. There's one. There's two.
And already it's a 2v2.
But this crossfire. Do they clear him?
No, they have no idea.
Oh, and he's got
Wow.
he's got the aftershock for the plant spot.
Right. Oh, so they secure half. Unfortunately, Bamboo swings on the blue. 2v1 situation, and that's the fourth point for it. Let's go!
7-4. We're
Last
out
round
of the
before the
9-3
switch.
first. Can we make it 7-5? Can we make each of these games progressively closer by one round?
I think we can.
I think
I
we
really
can.
do think we can, Hydro. These games have been nothing but what feels like good adaptation, you know?
Yeah.
And a
yeah,
positive mindset with ES Esports not giving up just yet.
Yeah.
I feel like we can do this. We're gonna go to match 7. Let's go to match
Putting a match 7. Match 7 in the BO5. Yeah, you're calling it. Shade Roof right to the outfield. Lakinji with the opening pick. Oh,
Okay,
they're one
good
off
field.
their ult here too.
Easy.
Seer hears this.
Last round. Oh, and they double swing out Sands.
Raise it.
2,
Oh,
3v3.
Oh, he gets 4! He doesn't get 4! He gets 5! No! There's a 2v2 now.
The site is free, dude.
The biggest plays.
Do they
for
have
this.
breach ult? They
planted.
have the breach ult.
The breach ult.
Okay.
They have a
This is
site.
so winnable. 2 ults to no ults.
Oh my
This-
wow.
It's just gonna be, yeah, he's going back to check their flank. Did they go through the rope? If not, he's probably gonna come back and play his ult off the tab.
I'll find you.
Is anyone holding it? Nope.
Nobody.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Oh, free
Okay,
defuse.
here we go, here we go. Here comes the ult.
Yep. Out comes the ult. We get half. We get half of the defeat.
Last player
Come out.
standing.
And
Yeah.
honestly,
Akio,
that is
Chronox.
extra clean.
That round was all insincere.
Switching sides.
Great,
Yeah.
great post plant by Akio. And,
Raise it.
Insincere distracting everyone.
Yeah. Chronox,
Bringing out
but
the bait to other side spawn.
his team playing really well off that. The people playing on the top
Mm.
bot side of the map, they see, oh, they're pushing my team. The site is open. So they don't wait. They just get on there and plant. And that's the way
They
you do that.
respond appropriately to the decoy. Yeah.
Right.
Need a drop.
That's amazing.
All right, all right.
7-5.
Here we come.
Okay.
Again, ES Esports, I feel like they have won the pistol after the second half almost every time. Oh, looks like we have a short pause. Someone maybe needs to use the bathroom or something?
Yeah, maybe their wall hacks
Let's see.
stopped working.
One of our guys left, I think. Player went AFK.
What? They
Okay.
just left?
I'm assuming it's a DC or something.
Yeah.
Or honestly, maybe someone just had to use the bathroom so bad. But I'm sure we'll
I
be
don't
back
know.
into it quick.
I hope it was as innocent as you're making it out to seem. Yeah, it didn't look like in the all chat that the teams really knew. They just said a
Yeah.
player went AFK, and
Well,
you think
I
they'd be in
mean,
Discord.
a player going AFK like that, maybe it could be an internet. Oh, sounds like we're coming back into it. We are fine. So let's see. We've got this pistol round coming back.
False alarm.
Normal breach stuff going on. Getting ready to flash
All
that.
right, Akio. Yeah.
Oh, the
Akio's
counter
face.
flash is ready there. Ready to stand control.
They're looking for it. They got it. They have it. Oh, the jump out of
Chronox
rope.
playing Assassin's Creed.
One enemy remaining. Spike
It's a
down
1v3
A.
situation already.
Yeah, unfortunately,
enemy
this is not
remaining.
going to be soft game.
1v1.
So
Raph is
1v1.
honing the haters. Am I allowed to say that?
No way,
Oh.
no way. Oh my gosh, Raph. Almost heroics for a second time out of MCS Gaming.
What a
But Winsidic was not having it. He's like, I've got the better gun for this range. I'm winning this. Even with that first dink, oh my god, that was scary.
What a round. These dudes are snowball legends.
Yeah.
They just explode like it's no one's business. Okay, MCS. It looks like the score is evening out here. We're going for a map control play with the spike leaning A main from MCS.
Yeah, again,
Thrifty
we would kind
round.
of be expecting a 7-7 if sort of the normal round plays out. Akio is taking a lot of space. He's gonna look up that. Oh, he knows the Cypher's there, but he doesn't over push. He doesn't know if anyone else is with him and doesn't want to give up the gun.
They're double swinging now. They're
They find
find the spike and
Spike
Cypher.
down.
Love it.
Attacker
I
spawn.
love it.
Kimchi
Akio
in the
playing
1v5.
with the right amount of care there. Doesn't overheat.
Yeah. Made sure that they could swing together so they could get a trade. A classic accident happens.
Good stuff out of ESC Sports. You love to see the team play like that.
Mm-hmm. Oh my lord! And just like that, we are 7-7. Okay.
All right. I
Let's
wonder,
go this.
were any rifles bought by ESE Sports? What are we looking at here? So there was
Ooh.
two. We've got a Vandal and a Bulldog. So again, I want to stress that these kinds of rounds are very, very winnable for the bonusing team. It's just about smart play to kind of outwit the majority rifles.
And it looks like they're making an appropriate read, stacking B, like they
Yeah, you're right. All 5 players are already at B.
Nobody on A side. They're
Oh,
they're ready for a war. Sorry, that actually scared me. Okay,
Spike down.
32.
We got him.
One enemy
Oh my god.
remaining.
Wait.
Oh,
Last player standing.
what?
Akio's got it to a 1v1.
Akio. Swing. Oh, he's playing it.
Yo!
Try that again.
Out of
I'm out.
Akio.
And what
Holy.
losing bonus round turned out to be opposite day round. Let's go, Akio, converting the 4K into a W, giving their team an advantage for the first time this set.
Yeah, great pointing that out. This is the first time ES Esports has been ahead this entire series.
Wow. That was very, platonically speaking, that was very attractive from Akio.
Yes.
Shout out to
absolutely.
Akio for that 4K. Yeah.
Beautiful
All
stuff.
right.
Okay.
And we're going for a similar push from MCS. Full stacking
Reyna.
split.
My
And Sincere finds one to dismiss
It's out, but this is a fast hit.
Yeah,
Reyna, 15
they're one
health.
step away from getting swagged on. Oh.
One sitting.
Static.
Last player standing.
Oh, the 3K.
Spike down. B.
Oh, cleaned up. It was a little touch and go for Insincere up there, but they got the dismiss. And that was, I think that was the key thing.
That was a beautiful peek, yeah.
Keeping their life there means that it takes just a little bit longer for MCS
sites
Gaming
be
to get that
secured, yeah.
kill. Yeah, and that gave One Citic time to get the trade. It wasn't a racing up for one, it was a full trade.
Holy. What the F?
Alright.
Hey, and we're going for another B split with the
Oh, but
Cypher
look at
Lord.
this. Look at this. Neon going out fast. Oh,
Yeah.
Get the
Oh, they
Spike
Get the
down.
bomb.
B.
They found it! Oh, he gets trapped! Doesn't
Go,
matter.
go, go! Short
Doesn't
gun!
matter.
Shock it!
There's so much pressure on the spike now. Neon getting pinched by this. Oh.
One enemy remaining.
For
Grab.
Oh.
Right through the box. It started off so well, and then things just blew up.
Yeah, once the spike got found, everyone started panicking. You could feel it.
Yep.
I could feel it from afar. Wow. And they are not. MCS is not giving up on the B site here. With for the third time in a row, leaning towards B.
You know, that's a great point. They haven't really made a lot of aggressive pushes towards A since, honestly, since one of their eco rounds. Oh, and we've got the aggression ready here.
Yeah, they're ready for the A main push. Just waiting for that Neon. Meanwhile,
Round
Blue.
Now. You know, you basically spoke it into existence here. We see two players walking up dish, the other two slowly walking into A main.
Oh my, you're right.
Can Akio get this first kill? Oh, he saw the head.
Akio has no idea there's two more there.
I'm out of here.
Yeah.
Oh, but they're reading their A hit. Oh.
Akio gets marked,
And they-
Chronox gets
they get
marked.
hit. Yeah. 2 get marked from the fatal.
This is
That's a
probably
free
gonna
sight.
stand here. They're gonna be careful.
MCS is sitting on both the breach and the brim.
Oh, but that KO
Yeah,
makes
never
that
mind.
option a lot less good. 2v2.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, they're both in A main and
Oh. One
let's
static.
go one static. Let's go insincere.
Yeah. NA.
Everything.
Yeah, just a clean retake there. I think you were right to call out the double ults that are so strong in post plant, but the KO ult basically takes that away. You can't.
Yeah,
do
you
anything.
canceled my com with your com right there. Holy, the KO ult, so powerful.
It is. No
To
way.
think that one
No way
ult
we're
can do
expecting
such power. Yeah.
that. Yeah, it's so impactful.
All right. Both teams sitting on 3 ults now. We got an A leaning hit from MCS Gaming here.
Wait, okay, Neon's explored all the way through. They're gonna check this, but is Neon ready?
Oh.
Probably not. Probably not. There goes Neon.
Neon finds blue.
But now the A site is
No
open.
one knows.
It is a 5v4 retake,
They're
but
catching on.
Cutting their vision.
those are incredible ults.
Oh, the ults are coming out here. Spike denied. We're going for another attempt on
KO.
and we get it.
Yeah, there goes KO.
Let's play.
It's a 3v3 situation. MCS sitting on 3 ults here for the post plant.
Wait, how did we end up?
Outcomes.
3v2.
One
Yeah, it's
enemy
actually 3
remaining.
now. 1v2.
1v2, but it's with the Brim ult.
And an open plant. It's winnable. They gotta push the brim now, or else it's not gonna work out.
Oh,
and
it's
it works out.
over. It's won. Exactly what you said. Akio pushes the Brim.
Very well played. Yeah, they were pinching on him.
Yeah.
And now it's 8-11.
Charge and shoot.
It's
Easy
8-11.
enough.
They just need one more to secure the overtime, and ES might have another chance
Go, go, go.
for another game.
Yep.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, the Brim was the
Name
one
him.
knew where the Raze was at. Swings around that corner and essentially knows like you can't get out of the
I'm
splash
outta here.
range here if you kill me. A little bit of run and gun is exactly what's called for at that range.
That is Bogger Bananas.
Shocking.
Oh, Akio going for an aggressive stance push.
They're
Finds no
they're
one.
holding.
But they're holding across. Yeah.
Cross.
He went for the
Oh, he gets one!
He got it! He went for the air spray into the landing headshot.
the spike.
It's a 2v3 situation for MCS Gaming.
Wait,
With a free A
wait.
site.
The Brim is on the B
Yeah,
site, but the A site is
Brim's
totally
treating
open.
them.
They've been so
They have
bamboozled.
no idea.
Last player standing.
Oh, it's a 1v3 now.
They're gonna be looking. They're gonna be looking for it. They're gonna hear it. The Brim.
They're flashing tower.
Spike
Because they don't know. Why would they know?
Alright, now they know.
Now they know.
I don't know if they realize it's just a sheriff on site, but I don't know. We got 2 breach ults on the playing ground here.
Yeah, the thing Breach has. Oh my god, they're not.
They know
playing.
he's on site.
I don't blame him either. Right? Like this game
Yeah,
is
they
so
need
close.
that
They
W.
need this game to stay in this series. You use the ult. You secure the round.
Totally. Secure the round, secure the 3-0 victory. MCS Gaming is just ready to get this game over with, but Kronak says no thank you.
Match point.
Yeah.
This is my game. This is our team's game here. Oh my lord. And it seems like we're not looking to use the rope. Oh, we do have the
two.
Yeah. Yeah, the Neon Breach going for the sands or the satellite control once again.
Yeah. And they're going to run into the Cypher.
Yeah, the similar
combo.
cross.
They're waiting farther
Yeah.
back this time. Okay. To say we don't have any contact, so I'm not going to use any util. They're just holding in spawn. They're expecting this sort of play.
Yeah, granted, the Neon has been
Oh,
rotating.
no, that's
timing.
timing.
They knew, but they were not ready.
Yeah.
Double kill by Akio.
Tip.
Oh, the blue was not ready to have that happen to her again.
I watched that on the mini map. It was super unfortunate timing where the Cypher kind of ducked and unpeaked the angle right as the enemy swung out and they caught the Raze who was looking the other way.
Yikes.
And now,
Stim beacon down.
4v3 situation, they've got the breach ult.
They have a
Oh,
side.
Breach is, look at where Breach is.
Yeah,
He's in
Breach
their
is in their spawn.
Right here.
He's so deep. They
Smoke
barely
down.
miss him. Oh, Breach finds
He
one.
gets one, but now that ult is gone. Do they have anything?
Spike planted.
No, no.
No,
ult.
it doesn't.
No ult on either
zero.
well.
Launching
Rain
smoke.
ult, yeah.
Yeah. It's an open plan.
Raph needs to go heroic here.
Oh my, they're hero mode.
One
The
enemy
hero mode.
remaining.
Oh, they're doing it!
2v1 just like that.
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
MCS is not ready to end this. 1v1 Brimstone.
Bamboo!
Ah.
Oh, the Brimstone duel goes to Raph!
Let's go.
Drink some water, reload your mags, and let's get back out there.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, MCS has to bring it up. 3 rounds. They are still fighting for their lives here, and I don't even know what I want anymore. This is poggers.
Need a
I
drop.
just want... I want more
I want
games.
everyone to win. Is that an option?
No, no. It's not an option.
I
It
guess
would be
it's not an
great.
option.
Sometimes you just
Oh
gotta
my.
root for a good game of Valorant. Sometimes it's...
Yeah, I'm gonna root for 7 games of Valorant
Ooh.
right now.
So
That's what I'm rooting for. Holy. Okay. And we have a huge satellite push from MCS.
Yeah, Akio's on a light buy here. Makes me think that the rest of the team probably on a light buy. Oh, I'm wrong actually. I'm very wrong.
Makes you think though.
Oh, are they trying to do another fake here?
Yeah,
I
it
see
doesn't look
Brim's
like they're
home.
trying to commit the spike just yet.
Brim could be running just to hold the flank. It might not be a fake, but we'll have to see how this round plays out. It's important to keep someone out here. General
The
tip.
intent looks like it's A, so you
Yeah.
might be on something there.
Just a
He's just
general
holding the
tip
word.
for anyone playing in ranked. It's good to do stuff like this because if you are hit onto one type of tails and you don't have somebody, you have no space. You're alone. Oh,
Tony, you got it. At that point. Okay. Okay.
Yes, he's
Wow,
four down.
I know exactly where you are.
Oh, Bamboo, get out of there. Don't get in a spammable
Dude.
spot.
Yeah. CS just needs, or Bamboo just needs one here for the Brimhole to come out. It's possible. The
Yeah.
2v4 is still possible.
It's doable,
Feeling
but
safe.
very hard.
Mhm.
Last
They have
player
made
standing.
Oh no, and Sincere gets out too. It's a 10 to 12 score differential.
Okay.
MCS making a fight. They're
Yeah.
causing a ruckus right now.
And it looks like we are gonna be seeing an eco round. So you know what I'm expecting
What's
is
that?
more aggression out of the SE Sports. That's what this team is built for. You got Breach, you have Neon, you have KO.
KO.
And they've got Stingers. So you know what? We're gonna see. Look at it. Look at B. Here's the play. I'm calling it right now. Brett's gonna
listen.
smoke. Breach is gonna stun. KO's gonna throw a flash. Neon is gonna stun, and they're gonna run out.
Oh! I think, yeah, you were pretty much right, besides the concuss from the
Spike
Neon.
down,
Neon
B.
finds the first pick. And it's a total bout in B main.
Insincere gets one.
MCS quickly realized
The ult
this.
committed.
Starts rotating to A main. Yeah, Insincere finds theirs.
Yeah, you're right. They know there's no one on A. They got all 5. So they say the site is open. They don't stay to
They
fight it.
connect.
So smart.
Yeah, that's a clever rotate. That is
That's
a clever
exactly what you need to do in that situation. Yeah.
rotate. Alright. And the Link battle is about to begin.
Oh, Cypher sitting in the smoke decides it's a little too risky. Doesn't want to get
Yeah, a
caught
little
out
risque
there.
there.
I don't blame him. Oh, and they have their brim.
They don't catch the Cypher. No harm. They don't check it. Oh! That's what they needed though. The
Me
2v2's hitch now.
Oh no, but he's got the
MCS
ult
chilling
and
in the
the
bubbles
ult
now.
Remaining.
Yeah. And then it's just a
and the grenade.
Last player
ults.
standing.
One.
or they have one ult.
It's all
And
fucking
since you're
baby.
looking to get the ult out.
Oh, he's saving it. Look at this.
Oh, they knew.
Oh, Raph plays it so
Oh,
well.
the discipline.
Oh, well.
What a funny
Raph
play.
says, I know you have to stick it. You're running out of time. So what's he going to do? He's going to jiggle it. He
Yeah,
jiggles.
you think I'm gonna ult you?
Yeah. I mean, that was clearly the play there from Insincere. It's almost impossible for him to win at that point. Barring a huge
unless he
mistake
just-
by Raph. So he wants to get the ult.
Right. Yeah, not a lot of time to make those decisions either, so holy, it looks like we're fighting for overtime now, Hydra.
Yeah, you know, again, these players are they're so high ranked that they make these decisions very fast. So I'm not surprised. Both of them probably knew what the play was, and it's trying to force the mistake out of one. But oh, this is interesting. We got 5 people A main.
First time.
Face your fear!
Look at the stack. They're gonna hear 3. Do they even go out?
Oh my god.
Take hold.
There are 3 people on this site.
Oh, the Raze. The Raze gets 2 nothing but abilities, baby. It's a 3.
Spike down A.
We might be
Last
going
player
overtime
standing.
here.
We're oh, it's a 2v1. It looks like an overtime situation. Ult comes out.
It's in overtime. We are hitting overtime. This has been enormous.
Switching sides.
A great
Overtime.
amount of mental fortitude out of MCS Gaming to bring it back, because I think they were down 8-12. They've won the last
It was
rounds.
Right here.
It was bad.
They were 8-12
right
and they
here.
brought it back. And like
Right here.
anyone who's played could tell you that it's totally possible to bring it back, but like doing it is another story. It's
Yeah,
one
that's
thing to
tough.
know it, and it's another to do it.
Holy, yeah, the mental fortitude is A1 right now from MCS and ES Esports. Truly.
Yep.
What the F? What the fortitude?
All right, let's see. What do we got here? We got something similar to what we saw on the attacking round for ES Esports, where last time they did this, Reyna made noise with the KO in an attempt to bait out the rotates, and there's a slow scale going.
And it looks like
game.
that's exactly what's happening right now. Yeah, the slow push out dish.
Will they check Raph? Oh, what a play.
Sincere.
And the play, they're out on site.
Wow.
It works again. Can the 2 get out? They've been crunched.
Classic.
They can't escape out of this, so this could end up a 4v3.
Spike planted.
Yeah, there we
Yeah,
go. The plant's
exactly. Oh, it's not a
Akio,
3v3. They're
so
pushing into
smart.
spawn. Yeah.
He knows. He knows that they've got to push up because they're in that numbers down situation now.
Though they've left Dish alone. I wonder if they were even suspecting that push. Blue knows.
Flash out.
Yes. And with 3v2, ES Esports has.
Last
They can do
player
this.
standing.
You got this. You got this.
Yeah.
Akio
So good. So good.
Trying to ult their bamboo.
ES
trying to ult their
Esports,
teammates.
clearly.
Switching sides.
They learned what
Unfortunately, cannot
worked.
get the
Match
friendly
point.
fire kill. Sorry,
They
what was it?
remembered the plays that worked, and they ran another one of them. Now,
Yeah,
can
perfect.
MCS do the same? They did just give us 4 rounds on attack, so I totally think it's possible for them to bring it back to a second round.
Yeah, that's where their groove is at right now, is the attack mode for sure.
Yep.
All right, and we got the A stack from ES. Little do they know, it looks like we're looking for a B fake from MCS with the spike leaning by spawn.
Yeah, it's hard.
Just waiting for
Hard to
pushes.
say yet. They're spread out, just kind of holding space, prodding to see if someone will give them a fight. Maybe they can get an early numbers with them. Wait, Raph?
And here it is. Here's the first one.
Gonna molly this guy.
Here comes out. Yeah.
Bamboo's got to get out of there.
Bamboo is getting utilized left and right now. They're
Oh, Bamboo.
somehow comfortable though. Oh, they're one tap. They died from the molly.
He dodges away from the Prowler into the molly. Wait, they think it's a fake. They think it's a fake because
They
nobody
think it's-
hit, but they all went under.
Oh my, that's clever. That's clever from
Oh.
MCS.
Okay,
Oh,
this is
they're
big.
breaking the script
KO.
right now.
KO.
Yeah.
It's on you, but
KO's gonna see them all.
he
one
knows.
static.
He hears.
Oh, he almost
Oh,
got
but he's only good for 1. Are they? No way. Okay, they're going A.
Now
They can hear
know,
this.
hey, yeah.
The defenders can hear this from spawn. So they know.
Oh.
They know the score here.
They're ready.
Oh, Kyo's gonna tuck under. Nope.
Oh
I
my,
don't think
Neon's
this
good
is-
for at least 2
30
here.
seconds left.
Yeah, they break it for him. Oh, but they check their butel.
Oh, they're over peaking. Insincere's over
Blinded.
peaking.
2v3.
20 seconds till they have to plant. They're gonna have to hit very soon here. The cage on the right.
One enemy remaining.
Failed to check the neons on the left. Wow!
Defenders win.
What an ending!
Holy
All right.
explosion!
ES Esports are on the board.
Ah, ES making the comeback art, huh?
Yeah. You're looking more and more correct about that 7 games of Valorant. Every minute.
Oh my lord, this is Boggers Palooza.
I'm excited. I'm excited for game 4. We're going to bind next.
One enemy remaining.
And if I could be so bold, I feel like we're gonna see another double duelist comp out of ES Esports.
I could see it, yeah.
Yeah,
they'll probably bring out the Rays this time.
yes.
Hopefully.
And this is definitely gonna be a map where that desire to do those hits comes in big, because without having the mid to play through, most of bind comes down to kind of taking the control of like hookah and showers, then hitting the site, and sometimes it's playing around the TP, right? That's what makes bind different from the other maps. You gotta mess around with the TPs sometimes.
It's a pretty quirky map, yeah.
Yeah.
All
But
right.
we're hopping right into it. No rest for either team. So let's see what the comps look like. Okay. Sky coming in
Right on.
to the surprise of probably no one, I think. Sky is very good on this map. This is probably her best map. Ooh, do we see?
Yeah, if
another
not Sky, then the
sniper?
Fade. Though you do like to see the Sky come out, no doubt.
Yeah,
And the
okay.
Brimstone's looking unanimous here.
Yeah, that's, again, not surprising to me. This is a map that's really common for Brimstone.
I like
The
double
smokes
controller,
are great there. Like, oh, they are running double controller. You're right.
Yeah, that's pretty spicy.
It is. It gives
do you know
the
if they
team
can
on
see-
attack.
Yeah. Okay.
They can really take a lot of control that's hard to fight for.
Yeah, totally. There's a lot of pressure going on with the MCS smoke controller team count.
Yeah.
If they play it right, I feel like Raph is just going to be harassing A main or A site the entire game on attack side. Oh, and you're right. You're exactly right, Hydro. ES is vouching for the double
Choose
duelist
your
once again.
agent.
Yeah.
Oh.
Which duelists are we going to get though? Is the question.
Nice.
Because I really would have expected Raze. I mean, everyone knows this is a great Raze map, but it looks like we're getting Jet.
I respect it.
Yeah.
As a Raze main, I respect the disrespect. That's a sign of respect where I come from.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay.
let's go. Let's get it.
Let's see the differences between these comps. The double controller, great for taking space, great for holding space.
Such a defensive team, MCS is going for.
It's really hard to fight through that Viper wall.
Yeah. ES vouching for no trips, no Sentinel today.
Yeah, they really are. They're saying we don't need trips to watch our flank, we'll just do it ourselves. And to be fair, they are down 1-2, so I guess we'll kind of see if their strategy plays out in the long run, but
Yeah, they're going for that snowbally aggressive strategy, it seems. And I'm excited to see how they do it.
yeah, looks like we're lining up for maybe what might be a B hit with a little bit of lurk by Jet.
Go.
Oh yeah, the lurk with the spike as well. So they could be going for just map control.
Yeah, they really might be looking to draw out the defenders. So we'll have to see here. They're making a lot of noise. That's going to give away their position.
Yeah, and they're
Running
probably
up.
used to the Cypher playing B at this point. They're probably forcing another rotator off of A.
Discipline, the discipline. They're not rotating their two defenders quite yet. Oh, I say that.
Yeah, the Viper's
So that
over
pick
rotating.
is going to draw
Akio
them.
gets... Dude, they're selling the B hit
You're
so well right
dude.
now.
They're selling it so well. But here comes the TP. The players are going to call it.
Wow. And MCS just sitting with their blue ball. I don't know if I can say that one, but they're just not excited about rotating again. Look at them. A side is free.
Yeah, really great call out that they were planning to run this play. And I think the fake was sold so much better by the fact that they got the second round.
Yeah, the Neon just running in there and acting like it's a hit. Ooh. That is a trooper.
Wait a
right
second.
there. Akio is a trooper. Oh wow, yeah,
2v2. Wait, they're holding it. They're just holding it.
Remaining. Last player standing.
Raph, this is winnable. Tap.
69 HP.
This is gonna force it.
He gets the ace on 69. Half of his diffuse.
Ace.
He went for the late
Whoa.
diffuse.
I did
What a
it, you were
handsome
villain.
Viper.
Incredible.
Ace. MC is starting off strong, huh? Despite all odds, they reach.
Last player standing.
So beautiful.
That's what a position with that retake wall.
Oh my lord. Wow.
Good.
I'm in awe.
That was such a smart play out of ES Esports. So, like, they got the plant down, they had the pick,
Yeah.
but it was just,
You'd think it was in their favor, that the ball was in their court.
yeah, see here, ES Esports. Oh,
Five
Sky
seconds long.
too smart. She said, wait, they could have just hidden from my bird. So she does it the second time. We got the rotate out from Brim. 5 people contacting up along.
Prank bird. Yep. Alright. Cypher's probably sensing another Neon Rush, though. Maybe not the full 5-stack rush. Holy, they're dumping in! The random spray!
MG!
Healing over here.
Wait.
Push an elbow.
Yeah, Akio is pushing.
Hawk out.
Akio wants him.
But they don't have the bomb down.
Yeah, they don't have the bomb down. They don't have the Spectre yet.
Oh, they get the...
Remaining.
Oh, they got
Last player standing. Thrifty.
ES Esports. Let's go, Bamboo!
Oh my god.
Chaos. Chaos alert.
I don't know what to say. That was really well played by ES Esports getting the initial pick. Akio having the great sense to push elbow there as Sky fell away. Getting
This guy just gets 2
brimstone.
and runs away, yeah.
Yeah. And I mean, great point. The Sky getting 2 and falling away was also huge to stop that round from fully snowballing, but
the fact is that ES just kept snowballing and everyone was in on it. And I think it's because of that group psychology being so strong that they were able to succeed that round. Holy. Okay, Raph gets a dink. Unfortunately, it does not land a kill for them. Leaving it into a 4v5 situation for MCS. Okay. We got the close frenzy, close classic. They're ready for the B hit. They do this consistently. Seaman finally gets their
Last
one.
player standing.
On the go.
I wonder if Reza's a shorty.
Yeah, they're just waiting for some mistake to happen in front of their eyes.
I wonder if MCS Gaming is going to start 3-stacking this site now, and I wonder if ES Esports tries to call that and goes for A this round. But
That's a fair wonder, because they've been hitting B site the last few rounds, all the rounds that have happened so far.
yeah,
3 rounds. Okay. Yeah, we'll
Dreams
see.
are a funny thing. One little twist.
He seems to be the weak
all
side.
turns dark.
Oh, and exactly like what you're saying, the Viper Raph is vouching to go help out the B site, and looks like some predictions are happening on ES. They just kind of give up B here.
they're mind gaming. They're mind gaming each other the same way. This is, by the way, why it feels
They
so
are
bad to
mine.
rotate as a Sentinel. You're like, okay, well the other side. Not that that happened, but you always are like, oh, the other site's not happening. Well,
I've got your
I gotta help
train
them now. And then everyone decides to go to the site you're not at. Oh my
Akio
ES.
gets
Akio.
through.
What a handsome lad.
Looks like there might have been a little help from a fake flash there based on the bird running into the wall.
Mmm. Good point. Very good point. Okay. Raph gets one.
Hawk out.
Blinded.
Oh wow, they are pressuring CT here. ES Esports not letting entry out. Alright, I lied. They just gave up CT. Choosing to give lamps as well.
Yeah, again, hard to hard to retake into any of these types, so I think this is the easier one to retake. He is
Very fair.
Last player
Very
standing.
sight.
all right, and the play off the flashes, the team play, just very strong out of ES Esports.
Truly, yeah, that was just a team play diff for sure.
I've got your train them down.
Wow, ES Esports up 3-1 now.
Yeah. I
Akio
might
making the
tell a
crazy
lie
plays.
here, but I believe in coordinated play, this map is actually slightly attacker favored. Which is funny because I think in solo queue this is more defense favored. It can be kind of hard to
Yeah.
make those hits. Like I said at the start, I think this map is about coordination and how good you can work with your teammates on the hit.
And trust,
That's why-
yeah.
That's
For
why
sure.
the teams do well. In solo queue, it's much easier for the defenders because people aren't playing off each other.
Right, you're less worried about those synergistic mind playing strategies from attack side. You just really have to react to util and hope you win
Right.
your battle in solo queue.
You know that your teammates know what they're going to do and how you should play around it in a team setting.
Yeah, they clearly know when the flashes are coming out. That's for sure. You're right.
Yeah.
That's a great point to think about, honestly. Interesting point.
All right, let's see. we're resetting. We did one round of 8. That's good enough with the we've hit A once. That's plenty. Thank you. We're gonna go back to the B side this time.
Smoke's down.
Okay.
Molly.
Wait for it.
Faking.
All right, they send some
Faking a little
neon.
bit of
Yeah.
presence. Yeah. Maybe it actually is still an A hit. Look at the players walking out of hookah, contacting. They're gonna run into the other stack very soon here.
Holy Bucky.
Oh,
Holy Bucky play. The Raze ult play. Holy Bucky play.
one? Is
Yes!
it for 2?
He gets that one.
No.
He gets just one. Nice try.
Toxins
Oh,
Just
going
like that
up.
B site is relatively free. We have access to site. They don't know about the
One
Viper.
enemy remaining.
Oh wait.
They do now.
Yeah.
That's right.
Oh, gets the
Akio
knife.
What a Chad Akio has been this game. Very dominant entry from him. What the? You love to see the neon on bind. All right, I like it. They're going for a similar setup here. Though the spike is choosing to hover with the team this time. Yeah, it seems to be a dominant from ES Esports.
Yeah.
Launching
Like
smoke.
a lot of their players are planning to go to this.
Molly.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like a fake this time.
No, I don't think it is.
Oh, just spray down through the smoke. Oh, but it goes both ways.
One spray is good for another.
Oh, they double TP.
Prepare for Hellfire.
You wanna get out of there?
Oh, but they find Hyun. And B's open just like that again.
Yeah, it
The
is
sites are
open,
just so
but
open.
3v2 retake here.
Fair point.
Spike
Yeah. There, Akio's probably gonna have to look for a 1v1 or some sort of magical 2v1 spray. Oh, okay. Well, there's that one.
Yep,
Just like that, it's a 2v2.
3v2.
They know CT.
And they've got a clear elbow. It's just so hard to retake without elbow
Last
control
player
unless you just
standing.
win fights. And
Last player standing.
1v1.
Do they know? Oh, they have to know. They know. Peeks him from top. Oh,
Once
one
today.
Oh, just clicks him. Just clicks him away.
Find
It's a 5-1 lead by ES Esports. And I
Yeah.
can't say that I expected this to happen. This is pretty bogger bananas.
Yeah, especially considering that I guess ES Esports has only been ahead for one game, the one that they actually won. It wasn't like there was any come from behind. It was sort of MCS Gaming controlled the game from start to finish in matches 1 and 2.
Oh my lord. They started off so strong, didn't MCS? But wow, yeah, they are at a 125 deficiency here. They gotta figure something out. Oh my, B long push.
Gotta go.
They don't have any hookah control though. This might be good for MCS. with the Raze ult. Oh, the Raze ult comes out.
One enemy
Blue.
Landing. Oh, what a retake.
Blue just holding it down.
Shoot the bad guys. How's that for a plan?
Oh my lord.
It's not good for a plan, Brim. We need to do more in general, but it's a start.
Rightio. And each team's sitting on 3 ults here.
Yeah, good point. Let's see. The defenders have the Brim ult. The attackers have a Fatal. Honestly, I think one thing you can look out for is when there's a Brim ult, makes it a lot easier to hit A because you can
Launching smoke.
Lance,
I've got your trail.
Oh,
fighting
yeah.
for this control.
Planter.
Maybe not.
We'll see. I mean, with ES grouped up like they are, I would not play a random Brim ult now.
Since here takes the control of the tower.
Yeah. Oh, they teleport. But it's not another free B site this time. Little
No,
bits
it's
now.
not.
They've gotten anchored. Oh, and there it is. They try jumping. Oh,
Spike down B.
Oh my god. Just wait. One static. Oh, rat! Look at
Hey.
Rav.
Oh,
He's
Rav,
ratting
my
in their
hero.
own spawn.
Last player
He's ratting
standing.
the rat. Oh, and he found him. Squeak, squeak, baby.
Raph is so smart. He's like, how many times have we been, rotated on and they just... How many times have we been rotated on and they just kill us in our spawn? He's
Like,
not
I'm
having
not
it.
leaving from this spot.
No.
Clever rat.
Alright, we've got a 3v5.
Holy.
2 rounds consecutive for MCS Gaming here.
Hmm.
I wonder, let's see. So the attackers, what does their buy look like? It's still pretty good. The defenders still also on a good buy. So, I mean, when you were up 5-1, I guess that's kind of what you earned as the attackers, is you get to fail a few rounds and still have a buy.
Stonks.
Yeah.
Yeah, truly. Yeah, they're just in experiment mode at this point.
Yeah. Only 2 people
Alright,
on
going
B,
for a
but
standard A split.
yeah.
Yeah, maybe wisely so. They've got the 3 people on A. Little do they know,
Sincere.
Seaman gets picked off and Sincere finds one, and they're going for a snowball. Oh wow, they have lamps control.
Lamps control,
Face your
yeah.
fear!
Wow. Doggy time.
Oh, Blue is not aware about the angle. And the rotation.
And they've got B
They're
set for free
sus.
again.
They're
baby.
sus. Won't be Hyun. Oh, he does see Hyun.
Major deja vu moment for MCS.
With a stun to stop him from walking out. And Blue gets one from elbow.
Yeah. But they do not know. They're all CT at this point.
Yeah, I think they can
One enemy
reasonably
remaining.
guess.
they know.
Oh, yeah.
That was their best, Goodbye.
Well, there's that.
Not
They
impressed.
just gotta hold the left click.
I'm out of
Well
here.
played by ES Esports, surely. And MCS is securing the 9-3 curse. I don't know. Are they believers? Do we know about that? Can we get a
I
background
don't think
check
we
for
know if they
believers
believe
of
in
that?
magic or curse.
Okay, well,
Well, we'll have
let's
to
hope.
check.
Yeah, get a background check, and the next time out maybe see if they're
Cool.
believers.
Okay, the attackers have that Brim ult. They're lining up
Isolate
outside
and
the A
exterminate.
site. We might
yeah.
be seeing a standard ult and run in kind of hit.
Prepare for hellfire.
Yeah, nice put 2-3-4 coming in from ES Esports.
I'm out of here.
Oh, pocket player. Player.
Yes.
Gotta go.
Oh, he's already backside.
He already pushing in the CT.
They don't even have the spike on site yet.
I know it. Akio way too quick. Cool your jets, horsey. Just kidding. Keep doing you.
One enemy remaining.
2v3. 1v3
Yeah.
situation.
On for the ace. He wants it.
What's up?
7 health. Oh, he's got
Get him, cowgirl.
Oh.
Oh,
so
right.
close.
It was worth it. It was worth it, Akio.
It was absolutely worth a try. This is still a really hard retake for Kimchi.
Yeah. I don't think anyone would really peek until the spike's tapped, right? So
Yeah.
Kimchi's recognizing that fact. They're choosing to save. They're opting for the save. With 350 creds, I do not blame them. They need the money. They need the guns for this next round here.
Yeah.
Wow. And for the first time this set, it's not 7-3 MCS lead. It's actually 3-7.
You're right.
What
I'm
the-
actually surprised how many times we've been at 7-3 in this series.
Yeah, it's like 3 times already. All the times pretty much until now. That's interesting. Yeah, Akio has truly been the playmaker this attackers have.
Yeah.
What a stud. Sitting at 20-8. Wow.
20-8. Holy.
How are they doing that?
hell.
How many first bloods is Akio gonna have this game? Alright.
Gotta go.
Acid coming
We're doing
in,
a full
Viper
beat.
pushing out through showers. Viper knows there's no one there, and she's gonna allow her team to rotate pretty confidently.
Yeah.
Oh, but she's got this spot. She's got this spot. She's gonna hold it.
Ooh, yeah.
Is she? Yeah. She is.
Showers.
The team is not pushed out, so she knows she just has to wait.
She's not convinced. Yeah,
She
she's
hears
not
the
convinced to
footsteps.
rotate.
And the Cypher's still on this side too.
She's ready to pounce, but then they change their mind. ES changes their
Look at
mind.
those players on B are sitting near the TP. I think it's just the IGL deciding.
Yeah,
they might know they've got no space. It's really dangerous for them to try to hit A now, because specifically, Viper could have walked out. Or anyone.
Yeah,
could
that
have, really.
Viper is just waiting for that push.
I'm out of here.
Okay.
Shocking.
And we do have the B hit in execution. We find the Akio pick. Insincere picks one.
Oh, Viper on the flank though,
Last
finishing
player
this
standing.
flank.
Oh, no.
That's so late.
Yeah.
Team can't hold out.
Flank. Oh! Oh! Sure. Nice.
Akio with another 3K.
Yeah,
Up to
Akio's
23 and 8.
island.
Last round in the half.
Taking all the kills.
Really?
Gotta go.
3 and 8 already? What the? Neon map? Is this a neon map?
Go, go.
Maybe. Lots of good spots to throw your stun into.
Yeah. I guess I don't respect Neon that much, or I haven't been until now. What the lord? I'm gonna have to pick up Neon after this game.
Don't get in my way.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Raze has a judge here. Looking for that quadruple spray. Let's go, let's go. Come on now. Oh, the nade's gonna come out. Oh, they run away. They didn't like that. They didn't
Rap.
like the Viper ult and nade combo.
Wait, drops the ult.
And down goes
Oh, but over on the B site, Grim, this is your chance, man.
Grim's
They're gonna clear you. They're gonna clear.
Sit still.
Oh!
That's the one.
Just dodges the flash. Oh, damn it. Just a little bit. No more armor on that. Oh.
Static. Oh, it's falling apart. 2 to
Spike
2.
down B.
Wait,
Okay, but they have the spike and
Last player
No!
standing.
Whoa!
Fade's pinch. They gotta get this
Last
1v1
player
or else. Oh, they got it.
Oh,
Actually,
good.
never mind. Didn't matter.
All right. We
Which
got
is
an
better.
8-4. We don't have to find out which team believes in magic.
Switching sides.
Wowie. Yeah. Is this magic? Is it?
Is it magic? Is it a curse? I guess we're about to find out, right?
That's such a philosophical, deep question. Oh, wow.
Whoa, that spray is so weird.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we have a dominant display from ES on this map here. Let's see if they're making the case for Bind being an attacker-sided map, or if they're just clearly the team diff here.
Yeah.
We'll see what's going on. I don't know if those words made sense, but let's pretend it did. All right, we got the A.
We can
Yeah, we can do it. We're fine.
Ooh, Akio tries to get aggressive.
Yeah, they tried it.
And I mean, again, double duelist makes a lot of sense. Insincere trying to hold tower control. Doesn't get it. That's huge. That's so big.
Oh, MCS getting their picks. It's a 5v2.
Toxin screen down.
Yeah, if
They've got 3 homies on 1.
Insincere had picked that up, that would have been very, very big for the retake. Because holding shower is such a powerful point, but
One enemy remaining.
Oh, the 4K,
4K with the shorty.
Let's go.
That's a 4K
go.
kind of gun, dude.
That is, I guess it is on attack, huh?
Yeah.
Kind of good.
On a raise? For sure.
That's hot. As a Raze main, I do approve, and I am taking notes.
Yeah, big
You love to
thumbs
see
up.
those plays.
If you can get a 4K with the shorty, you have earned it.
Yeah, there's no way it's a gun diff. No,
There's
that's the
two
player
shots
diff.
in the chamber each time. You have to reload.
Oh my god, 4 kills.
Hawk out.
Okay, we're going for another B hit. Or not another B hit, but we're going for the B hit here.
Yeah, and this is
Launching smoke.
I like the boombot. The boombot is one of the reasons Raze is so strong in this thing. Oh, this is
Claps back.
excellent though.
Yeah.
Operacchio.
Spike down B.
So fast.
Last player
Wow. MCS not letting them in.
No
Or
way.
letting him out. I don't even know how to say that. But wowers. That's the
Yeah.
only way I know. Okay. Maybe it is an attacker side of map. We got the bonus here for MCS.
What's the plan? We got a default wall up. It's I think it's gonna be a looks to me like a default wall is gonna go up and they're gonna try to take B before the defenders have realized. But I don't okay. So there are 3 players on the A side. Jet already rotating, realizing
Oh, they're hugging by showers. I didn't even see that.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to figure out where they were too, but rotation's coming through fast.
They're sensing that B hit, but I mean they might have to commit B
Seaman.
since the spikes and hookah. Seaman catches one off guard.
Oh,
Entering
one
off
sitting
the
so
side.
close from getting sprayed. Sees
Poison orb emitting.
a Bucky in front of that.
He's just waiting for the push. Wow,
There's no one
MCS
to
is
pinch you.
dominating set.
I told you,
Yeah.
dude, this map, this site is so annoying to retake. And this is why, like, what are they gonna do? Push you
All
a
the
Bucky?
crossfires. Yeah, the buggy just
One
saved him by
enemy
the way.
The
remaining.
Bucky gets two!
There it is, the buggy. Let's go.
Oh, Bucky
Love to see the
gaming!
Bucky plays.
Love to see the
Raze
shotgun
Bucky.
plays out of the Raze player.
So platonically attractive. Holy. That's a Raze main and a half right there.
One
sure.
enemy remaining.
One left standing.
Wow.
Dude, what a clean one tap.
What a bonus. Okay, and now they're forcing ES into a thrifty.
Yep.
I don't think
Which-
they've won a single round on defense.
They're
Sorry.
gamble stacking on A. Are we gonna see them push out with this, or are they gonna stack on the site? That's the question for me. Okay, no one's
Oh,
hitting
it
it. They're
looks like a mass
rotating.
rotate. Nothing's even happened and it's a mass rotate. They're like, oh
Yeah.
wait, we left B wide open. They're probably planning now,
Toxins
but
going
no.
up.
It's still possible to TP.
Yeah, yeah. So it does look like they are trying to hit B here.
Gun here.
Yep. Viper though
Nade comes
has
out.
worked away all the way on the A
Naturals.
side.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay,
Viper's just
okay.
chilling.
It doesn't
Gonna take
matter.
a late telly. Yeah. Bamboo
Yeah.
with the
Spike
potential
planted.
Bucky
The
4K.
Bucky.
The Bucky 4K coming out. Oh! That is.
Cage triggered.
That was a noopies. Nice tries. Nice.
Yeah,
tries.
Blue's saying you guys can push into our spawn. Well, I'm good at it too.
Yeah, I'm good at it too. Let's knife fight. Also,
Yeah.
I'm ready
So
to knife fight
so
someone.
if we look at the timeline of the rounds, I believe that has been 4 consecutive out of MCS gaming since we moved to this attacking round. Which
I think
yeah,
you're
I
right.
mean they've won the last 5 rounds. This is momentum, and Valorant is a momentum-based game. It matters for your econ, but it also matters for your mental.
Yeah,
Aw.
and they're feeling good right now. They know they just need to win one more to take the cake.
My out's
Oh,
ready.
the
You're
telly
not
comes
getting
out.
out
They're
in the
pinching
TV?
the spike. Yeah. Ooh, Half goes down.
One.
Oh, they're traded.
Spike
Wait, that was
down
one
A.
sitting. Where's the jet?
exactly where you are.
The jet's about to
They
get
find
spammed.
Spike.
Stay down.
Oh, not if she swings.
Not if she swings and runs away. What a goof. 2v3. How are they ever gonna take the site? They know they have pressure holding them showers.
Yep. Now it slows down, and you see the Brim rotates back because he can't. Again, the defenders can't really afford to group up on one side unless the bomb is down.
Yeah, that's very fair. They haven't even seen Spike since it went down 30 seconds ago.
Yeah.
They have no idea what the play is. Oh, but then they catch two.
One. Yeah.
They catch two in the mini map.
I think that was a
They- they-
mistake.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, it's an interesting bird.
Oh, Ray still hit ult.
Okay.
They take U-Haul control.
And they have it just like that.
Oh, he's gonna get the
Dude
jet.
barely
Oh, he
dodges
does.
it, unfortunately. Dies.
Did it hit the TP is my question. They try to get a little tricky with it, assuming that
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Oh,
Spike down B.
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, and now they're going for the B plant.
Spike
Yeah.
The
planted.
stinger. Honestly, it's perfectly viable in this.
Oh! Siemens got it.
Seaman went for
Oh
it
my
and got
God.
it. What a play. Down to the bone. Wow.
And let's look at this. Since the last time we checked the Nokia score, he's gone from like 23-8 to 25-14. I think he's gotten 2 kills.
It's been tough.
It has been tough.
Akio vouching for the judge now, just ready to yeet him.
And I like it. It's
Lead on
like
some
Rays,
dude.
you know? They're coming at him fast.
Mhm.
You have to hit that shot or the judge is just going to kill you.
Totally, yeah. And with the neon and the judge, if they kill you, they're probably
going
gonna
to
kill
try
more
it.
people and run away.
And U-Haul.
The full
They're gonna
stack
hear it.
against the judge. They're gonna know. Oh wait. Oh wait.
I'm out of here.
They do know now. It's a three.
They take
He
U-Haul.
is doing such a good job holding side.
One
Oh,
enemy remaining.
Akio!
Akio.
Three. Oh! 9-9.
9-9.
Anyone.
It is absolutely anyone's game at this point. You're totally right. Eyes are still a little rough for ES Esports, but yeah.
Enemy remaining.
Look at that clean slide by Akio. Gets in there, draws the crosshair. The two of them swing that raise.
Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Ooh, yep. The pressured Viper wall comes out on A again.
Yeah.
But do they commit on it?
Oh, they're going
yeah,
fast.
it looks like
Going
they're going
fast.
for the ult on a U-Haul.
Stim beacon here.
Oh,
Oh, you're
there's,
dead.
it is. There's the fast. Brother.
That's straight up just a mistake to be playing.
Yeah.
Oh, in the
Oh
second.
my.
Yeah, if you see Brim has ult, it is just a mistake to be playing in lamps like that.
Yeah, lamps or hookah, you should
Spike
not be
planted.
entertaining the Brim like
It's
that.
you
That's the
just you
goof.
can't get out is the problem. If they ult there, a very popular
Last
place to
player
ult,
standing.
you're just dead.
And arguably the best place to ult. Yeah,
Right, it really is.
your numbers at disadvantage. Holy flawless!
No judge this time for Akio.
Wow. Neck and neck, they're just fighting. Let's see what can do. We have 3 ults from defender side, ES Esports here.
Yeah, the defenders looking like they're gonna sit on this eco and potentially go up to 11 unless they can get
Yeah.
something fancy going.
Stacking
They do
on
have
the
knives and neon ult, so it's
Okay,
only sort of half of
let's
an
get set
eco round, really.
Mm,
But
true.
still hard.
There's a lot of kill potential in those ults, so yeah, we'll see what they can do with it.
Looks like they're holding on to them, actually.
Yeah,
Interesting.
none of them have
I would
popped.
think at least popping the knives, but these
Right.
teams know how they want to play around them, so trusting what they want to do.
I do be respecting that, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, got the crunch.
Yeah, there's
Okay. Into the series, feeling it.
Raph, though, gets
Unfortunately,
one
the knife
stick. Try and
connect.
grab that orb, I think.
Oh, yeah. And that's Showers.
Yeah.
The Showers player's gone.
Look. Oh, no, and no!
Oh, they take the whole thing!
Oh!
Let's go! It's
Spike
Here
down
comes the
A.
Neon ult.
4v2.
How fast does she push?
2v4 retake.
Anyone push?
Oh,
her?
just
She's
shoot,
crazy.
Neon, please. Just shoot randomly. Oh, Akios. So freaking good.
That's that
planted.
buff. The headshot.
Oh, the
Two?
What?
77 health. This is so close. Either team could really win this round.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Oh.
Last player standing.
1v1 situation.
Akio!
That's that on the
4K
42.
with the ult.
Whoa!
Thrifty.
This
It
game
feels
is
like, oh yeah, I haven't been killing recently. Gets
This game
4 of
has
them on
most
the
than Akio, honestly. I mean, the
Yeah.
team's supporting them very well, but in terms of the
Enemy
fragging,
remaining. Last player standing.
Akio's been incredibly clutch.
very, very consistently clutch. Yeah.
Yeah.
What a
Let's
champion.
see. We've got 3 ults on the attacker side. Only the Fade ult, but the Fade ult is great for retake. So, let's see. Yeah, 3 people on B, 2 people on A. I like this. You hate playing retake on B, but the Fade can play retake on A. Now, doubling up
Totally,
showers. because
especially
I
with the
think-
teleporter.
Yeah.
Okay.
They doubled up
Yeah,
showers.
they might
I
know
think
when
that's Fade
showers.
is published,
Mhm.
punished. But the Viper just walking up, taking that space for free, maybe?
Yep. I don't know if they want it.
They're
Yeah, right now,
watching.
I guess they're just looking for the pusher that eventually pushes.
Oh no!
They don't know about
no.
the showers push though, do they?
Yeah, the attackers don't know, but the defenders, they know everything. They know
Yeah.
that the Vipers
They
have
know they're
walked
not
in
an
on them,
A.
but they know there's no an A. So that
Oh,
this is a stack. Wait, they get Akio.
I know it.
The trade. The site is open. Oh, they run into the
Just like
trip.
that.
They know.
Brim hanging out an elbow. Probably poop dangling around.
Hear this?
Pants.
Oh, she
Oh,
tries, but it doesn't matter.
One
Rapper's
enemy
gonna fight
remaining.
time.
Poison orb emitted.
4v1. Okay.
Oh
Let's see what can. Oh my, to the Molly. Unfortunate one said.
Oh, they had all the info, but NCS just breaks open that stack and garden, gets out on the site, and we're going to a timeout here. I they have to. ES Esports
not blame
down 1 round, and they need to win.
Yeah.
this.
Holy
is-
bajoli. It's
this
all
is
on
so
Akio at
close.
this point. Yeah, it's
So close. My heart can't take it.
stupidly, smartly close. I'm excited, and my pits are really wet. You know,
Yeah.
I should probably take this sweater off. It's so hype in here.
Turn up the air. Get a
Yeah.
cold drink. Calm down.
Chives. I need
We-
an iced Coca-Cola stat.
Exactly. Oh, it's so.
I don't have
so
a butler,
tense.
but it'd be nice.
Would be nice.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it? I don't have a
Yeah,
butler either.
I wonder what they're gonna result to for ES Esports. They're fighting for overtime at this point.
Yeah, I don't know what
Akios.
their econ looks like, but it's probably in a rough spot.
Hmm.
Let's see. Getting back out
Meanwhile,
of this
attacker
thing,
side chilling on 7K.
absolutely chilling. Let's see. It looks like a 3-2 with the 3 on A. Viper putting down that default wall to allow her to take control, but yeah, a lot more focus put on B. And if the Viper doesn't go, yeah, that wall is just a fake. 3 people walking out
Yeah, they will know.
showers. Time is of the essence here because they can take this site.
No hookah control, which is very dangerous for ES Esports.
This is I like this though.
I've got your
When you are
trail.
playing the 2 to the other side's 3, what you want to do is group up and fight for one of the lanes on the other side.
True.
You don't
It's a good one to fight for.
Spike
Yeah.
down B.
Okay, so that's a full B take, full B kill, and everyone on
One
ES
down.
flanking gets the pick on Rat.
Spike planted.
2v3.
Right here.
Bamboo, what is Bamboo doing here? Thinks someone's in garden, doesn't know.
Last
Blue
player
gets
standing.
Ooh!
Oh no!
Doesn't know. Thinks they're up there. But this is only a classic. Incredibly hard for Bamboo to play this out.
Oh my god.
Can he get a gun? Can he get a gun?
Oh, he gets it.
He gets a gun, but he's blind.
And they get info on him. The best he can do is get the kill. There's no way they're going to be able to defuse. And there it is. They went for the kill.
Yeah.
It is a 12-10 for MCS Gaming here. Yeah.
Yeah. MCS
Right here.
Gaming
Potentially the last game of the set.
asking us to keep the games going quick because they had something to do. And I guess they could have made it a little faster, but they are looking to close this out in 3-1 fashion.
Right here.
Totally equal buys, though. The ults are very close. ES Esports one off the Brimo. So let's see if they try to fight for that or not.
Beacon here.
Oh yeah, interesting point.
No, I guess not.
There hasn't been a lot of orb fighting, so yeah, that's not.
Oh,
Oh, but they just get sprayed down.
Akio gets two.
Traded back.
What's happening?
Everything, I guess. Oh, they're sticking the plan. Set is there.
Oh, but the Viper goes down.
Oh my gosh, ES.
Viper's down.
The numbers advantage.
One enemy remaining.
Viper.
1v2, 1v2. The bomb is down.
They don't. Now they know, and they catch him. They're fighting for
Akio.
overtime. Let's go, Bamboo.
Akio
have the
keeping
Brimo.
his team in with that enormous 2K after coming out of the TP.
Who are you, Akio? Are you heaven sent? Who are you? The neon name.
The neon says who raised.
Italics bolded.
Yeah, the neon. Italics on the. You're right.
No such thing as a race for them.
And look, we have two remotes. I do not want to see anyone playing in hookah here. Do not make. Do not. Or not.
Yeah, that's
not
guys
you all
playing
either,
a
buddy.
dangerous game. You,
make that
yeah, they're
mistake
just
again.
at the edge of it. Oh, they're going in.
Prepare for help.
And
No,
they're in.
not again. Not again. You gotta be kidding me.
Didn't catch anyone.
Yeah, it stops the push,
unfortunately.
but look at this. The whole team's rotating. Viper walking up B long.
Ooh, catches nothing.
Yes, Esports
Toxins
realize
going up.
no one is pushed out with that. But Viper has so much space.
Oh,
If she gets this jet, that will be huge.
that will be making noise. Be a bit.
She does. Rap gets it. The site is open.
Toxin screen down.
Everyone's
Molly
just
to slow the
stampeding
push
the
out.
hookah. Wow. Oh, it takes a teleporter.
Akio, look at this. Look at this.
Planted.
Kimchi knows. Kimchi knows. They love
Last
that.
player
TP.
standing.
Oh, it's the 1v5. It is not looking good for Bamboo. And they're pushing him. Wow.
Attackers
GG's.
win.
Holy good game.
MCS Gaming just hard read ES Esports in that last
Hard reading it. Only losing one set this entire turn, or one game this entire
one
tournament.
map, and they're going to grand finals.
They have the winner's bracket.
Yeah.
Wow.
Incredible play out of both teams. Like, how can you not call out Akio for that just huge performance he put up?
Yeah,
And
what
it's
is that?
sad.
Yes. Can we
It
get
was
can we
like-
get a glimpse at that?
You know,
Probably
it
like
was like
600.
even in the loss, I think Akio can feel really good about how he performed. And I think ES Esports is going to be really, it's going to feel bad that they didn't take home that map, especially considering the lead they had. But I think if we put these two teams together, we are likely to go to yet another, like, maybe 4 or 5 games. These teams are getting close. They're
I
kind
could
of
see
figuring
it,
each other
yeah.
out and then adapting, figuring each other out and then adapting. Just great stuff. It was a really fun series to watch and a really fun series to cast.
Yeah. Word.
Yeah, more of that, please. And I know there's
I'm
at least
so
still the
excited.
grand finals coming up. I'm so excited to watch more.
They do have another chance. Yeah, ES could make
Yeah.
a run through the losers bracket and demonstrate the knowledge of adaptation. We'll see.
Absolutely.
All right.
All right.
Listening to the
Sounding
Sector
like-
X gods here.
Yeah, sounding like we might be going to a break.
Yeah.
Okay, folks. We've got a 15 to 20 minute break, and then we'll be back with the next series of the night. Make sure to stick around. These games are so exciting. You're not going to want to miss it.
Yeah. thank you guys so much, and we'll see you in 15-ish.
Yeah.
You are listening to Thrill Beats Productions.
Hello, everybody, and thank you for tuning in to Operation Hearthfire. We are actually just going to take a little bit more of a technical break. We need a bit more time to finish what we're doing over here, so we're just going to break until 6 o'clock, and then we'll be back with more action. So I appreciate everybody tuning in, and thank you.
Attackers win.
You will not kill my.
Spike down B. Last player standing. Last player standing. Spike down A. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Thrifty. Attackers. Spike down A. Last player standing.
Prepare for Hellfire!
Spike down B. Feeling safe. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
No more will oppose us.
Where are you? I've got your train them down. We're good.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left. Thrifty.
Revealing area.
Last player standing. Spike down B. Last player standing. Spike down B. Spike planted.
Shocking. Gotta go. Gotta go.
One enemy remaining. Attackers within their vision. One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Clutch. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
I'm busy.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Hostile KIA. Grenade.
One enemy remaining. Long. Planted. Last player standing. Spike down A.
Shock dart.
Flash out.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Tagged and tagged.
Grounded. Stay down. Lock the sight.
One enemy remaining. Flawless. One enemy remaining.
One left standing.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
I can't die here. Toxin screen down.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
One down.
One enemy remaining.
Poison orb emitting.
Last player standing.
Prepare for Hellfire.
Last player standing.
Kill confirmed. My ultimate's in.
Get out of my way.
Flash out. That's not right.
Last player standing.
Let's go. Go, go, go.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Thrifty.
Destroy. Bomb grenade out.
One enemy remaining. Flawless. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Gotta go. Try that again. I'm out of here.
Raised it.
Everyone hide.
I'm out of here.
Open up the sky!
Go, go, go.
One enemy remaining.
Off your feet!
Hi! Piss!
Last player standing. Last player standing.
Consuming!
Last player standing. Last player standing. Spike down B. Spike down A. One enemy remaining. 10 seconds left. Spike planted.
Cage triggered.
Blocking vision! Pulling them in!
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Thrifty. Attackers win.
You will not kill my...
Spike down B. Last player standing. Last player standing. Spike down A. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. remaining.
No more proposals.
Where are you? I've got your train them down. We're good.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left. Thrifty.
Revealing area.
Last player standing. Spike down B. Last player standing. Spike down B. Spike planted.
Shock it. Gotta go. Gotta go.
One enemy remaining. Defenders win.
Hi. Pick.
Last player standing. Down B. Planted. Last player standing. Flawless. Attackers win their One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Clutch. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
I'm busy.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Hostile KIA. Grenade.
One enemy remaining. Flawless. Planted. Last player standing. Spike down A.
Shock dart.
Ever. Flash out.
Last player standing.
Hi. Pick.
One enemy remaining.
Grounded. Stay down. Lock in sight.
One enemy remaining. Flawless. One enemy remaining.
One left standing.
player standing.
I can't die here. Toxin screen down.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
One down.
One enemy remaining.
Poison orb emitting.
Last player standing.
Prepare for Hellfire.
Last player standing.
Powerless. Kill confirmed. My ultimate.
Get out of my way!
Flash out. That's not ready.
Last player standing.
Let's go! Go, go, go!
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Thrifty.
Targets destroyed. Bomb grenade out. Terminated.
One enemy remaining. Flawless. One enemy remaining. Thrifty.
Launching smoke. Molly.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Everyone hiding.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Gotta go! Try that again. I'm out of here.
Raise there.
Everyone hiding.
I'm out of here.
Open up the sky.
Go, go, go!
One enemy remaining.
Off your feet.
I'm pissed!
Last player standing. Last player standing.
Concealment!
Last player standing. Last player standing. planted.
Cage trigger.
Blocking vision. Pulling them in. One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Thrifty. Attackers win.
You will not kill my.
Spike down B. Last player standing. Last player standing. Spike down A. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Thrifty. Attackers. Spike down A. Last player standing.
Prepare for Hellfire. Let's go.
Taken out. Spike down B. Being safe. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
No more will oppose us.
Where are you? I've got your trident down. We're good.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left. Thrifty.
Revealing area.
Last player standing. Spike down B. Last player standing. Spike down B. Spike planted.
Shock it. Gotta go. Gotta go.
win. Last player standing. Round B. Planted. Last player standing. Flawless. Attackers win their vision. One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Clutch. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
I'm busy.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Hostile KIA. Grenade.
One enemy remaining. Flawless. Planted. Last player standing.
Awesome. So, how do you feel like the game? You've probably seen a little more of like what's going on. So you want to let me know kind of what you think of both teams? Kind of just give a rundown, if you have.
I can give a bit of a rundown on ES Esports. Honestly, they did put up quite a fight towards MCS in that last match. Applause to MCS for winning that, but a really big applause for ES Esports. I mean, they did what any other team couldn't do, which was win one match against MCS. MCS really has been dominant, but I'm kind of hoping for an underdog story here. I don't know about you, but it might be quite a bit of a show for that.
Awesome. And I'm excited for a similar outcome. Let's see how it turns out. Both teams with a double initiator.
If I'm not mistaken, I believe there are also some subs playing in this match.
Oh. Interesting. Oh my god, I just realized that. Let me
Choose your agent.
Choose your agent. Give me one moment here.
Yeah, you're good. You're making it with the last second pick. And of course, it has to be Breach. Breach definitely is a dominant pick on this map, as well as KO. Initiators on this map, from either Fade, KO, even Breach, like it all ranges, and they all have a bunch of utility and a bunch of impact that they can make to the map or to the game. So I'm excited to see this.
I know I like the breach pick a lot on this map personally, so I'm definitely looking forward to seeing what these guys have in play.
Yeah. Right off the bat, though, I am also an initiator player, and on this map, I do like running KO or breach, so I'm a little bit in favor of Andromeda here.
All right. We have the teams setting up here, starting their rounds. What do you think attacking side will choose?
Honestly, this could be a gamble. I mean, it seems that they're gonna go and try and do a split push on B.
That's what it's looking like to me.
They have the double initiators together too.
Yes, this should do.
On the same side for this push. So this will be an interesting sight to see. Cypher holding it down with 2 trips.
And the initiation going out.
It seems that they're trying to take this fast. And they already have a triple rotate on the flank from A.
We're gonna see how that plays out. Doesn't look like their attention's there.
Spike planted.
This could be a favorable flank.
One pick down for both teams.
Yeah. Them taking hold of the heaven area there.
Yeah, this is an interesting play. I kind of like this play. However, it does not seem like it's working out in their favor.
I was gonna say. Because them not taking the space for sure allowed the other team to kind of realize what was going on right after.
One thing about the pistol rounds too is like right off the bat from that first round, it really could set the pace of the entire match. And just from that, I'm not gonna lie, it's not really looking good for ES Esports.
All right. Well, let's see how the next round unfolds. Second round's also a pretty important round for setting the pace.
Oh, and it appears the players crashed mid-round.
Ooh. Do we have a way to... Yeah. Awesome.
Got it.
Cool. Yeah, I see it. Cool. Well, you're just telling me to relay that information.
We're just taking a little second to let these players come back in. It's just unfortunate that they're having technical difficulties.
Yes. Super unfortunate. That's the worst feeling. When you're just loading into a round, your team needs you, and bye-bye.
Yeah, been there, felt that. It's definitely... It's not a great feeling, but you just gotta move on, try and win the rounds.
What do you think of the Cypher pick on this map?
Sorry, repeat that?
What do you think of the Cypher pick on this map?
Honestly, it's definitely an interesting pick. I usually don't see a lot of Cyphers on Fracture from what I've seen. Although, personally, I haven't seen a lot of Cyphers in competitive play on Fracture, period. So, I don't really know what to think of it.
Yeah, for sure. With this new buff, I feel like it's been a lot stronger because there's been so many water angles to kind of leave his trips on, and I feel like Fracture now is a very viable pick for Cypher, and it's kind of undiscovered in a sense. So I think it's a really interesting choice from our defensive team here.
I feel like especially on the A sides? Or is it B side? What side is this?
This is B that we're on. Sounds good.
Yeah. But I feel like on the B side, especially with the amount of like open space there is, I feel like it's a great plan to put Cypher there, especially with his buff traps. You can probably get a lot of value out of those if the attacking side doesn't really go their way.
For sure. I'm definitely waiting to see some tricky setups and some nice one-ways. We'll see if he's got those on his sleeve.
Yeah. Gotta love the Cypher one-ways. Gotta love them.
Yeah, lots of fun to play. If you have all the setups down and everything goes your way, very frustrating when the other team just kind of chooses the opposite side of where you're setting up. So
Yeah, well, I mean, that's pretty much the life of a Sentinel. You can play Killjoy, Sage, Cypher, get your util ready, set it all up.
That's
and
originally why I asked you the
overcome.
question, actually, because I feel like the Killjoy pick is a lot stronger of a play. Just because originally Killjoy on this map was the strongest pick from day one. Now that people are kind of countering around it, playing around it, but I feel like Killjoy and Cypher combo is a really strong setup, but then you would have to commit to the double Sentinel play. And
Yeah. Personally, I feel like there's definitely more value. Well, they both have their pros and cons, whether you're running double Sentinel or double Initiator, but I feel like there's definitely more pros and more value getting out of like the double Initiator comp, which is what they're both doing here.
Right. Yeah. I agree with you. All right.
Well, it seems like they're starting around one. Thanks. ES Esports already showing presence onto A, so Cypher's walking up from B.
Cold little spray down with the...
Oh, and he doesn't clear the corner. And he has to pay the price for that.
Standing.
Jumps out and blinds himself as well.
Down A.
That's super unfortunate timing.
Quite unlucky.
Pretty short timing.
All up to the Sentinel Cypher, but hey, I've seen these clutches before. It might go his way.
Oh yeah, I want to see this Reyna perspective.
The Reyna.
Yes. Ooh, cold little spray downs. That's unlucky. The nice swing up from the brim.
Yeah. I mean, on 46 health, no util, just a Spectre. Round 2, I mean, there's only so much you can do.
For sure. Awesome. So we're headed into the third round. It's a 2-0 now. Now, with confidence, I can say for sure that things are looking down. But we will we'll see where they go from here.
Seems like they're gonna try a 5-man stack onto B.
And we'll see how the teams break the momentum and stuff, and or push it forward.
Quite the fast push. Just like that, they take Cypher, but Cypher's still sitting in heaven, and Cypher goes down.
Unlucky.
Another slow fake coming from Andromeda. Waiting for the Jet and the Fade to come in.
I like how Neon's holding main here, because it gives your team a lot more space than it did in previous rounds.
I think overall, this entire, yeah, that's what I noticed too. They're definitely taking more space than last time, but I think it's also the fact that they didn't have anybody crash this time.
For sure. It looks like the space is taking off. We had the Jet make a final play there, but it's not going to go through.
ES Esports, one on the board.
All right.
You know, something about their pushes too. Every single, from these past 3 rounds, every single push has been quite, like, it's been a fast push. It's been pushed in like the past 20 seconds, whether or not they died, whether or not they took it. It's all been fast. And you know, as they say, third time's the charm. And it worked.
Very true.
They might keep up the pace here, or they might slow down. Who knows? We'll just have to see from this next round.
This is this should
I really like this cross setup by Cypher as well.
Yeah, I feel like these setups that he's been making are very, very strong.
Yeah. It's simple yet a lot of value.
A little more discreetness going out by the attacking team here. But again, a fast push.
They get the trade-off. Jet stealth knives and a Vandal.
Oh.
Close duel. And Jet takes it.
Nice shot.
Now it's left to a 3v3, make that a 1v2. Clean shots from Insincere, and they clean up the round.
Very nice shots by everyone.
Me. I can't be away for long.
Everyone's definitely dialed in, and it's making for a very, very enjoyable game.
Now sometimes you need a couple rounds just to shake off the nerves and to just dial in, focus. It seems that's what ES Esports is doing right here.
100%.
If you take a look on the map too, it seems like they're pushing towards that one side over there for on defense.
Yeah, they're
another fast
predicting,
push too.
They're predicting the fast arcade push. Yep, Beta started running at least. Oh, along with Breach. I didn't see him there heading on the map. Okay, we got a triple flank left.
Planted.
The Neon's quick to understand what's happening.
Neon slides in to take the 1v1 or the 1v3 and dies.
Last player standing.
Ooh.
Oh.
It's gonna be hard with a frenzy. I've seen frenzy demons in the past, but I don't know about this.
Yeah, I'm starting to really like this matchup now. ES Esports is trying to, they're just getting the momentum here. And that's really all you need. Momentum is such a huge thing in games like Valorant. Like, the moment you get the momentum, it just keeps going. Until it stops. And Neon goes down to the op.
Yeah, that is a tough shot to go down by. The jiggle, you never expect the pre-fire shot, but he predicted it, man. That is what it is. The crosshair placement there and landed the shot. That's it. So it counts.
Well, off that, they immediately rotated it to A, and they were able to take site because of it.
Planted.
They backed off and went to CT.
Great rotate.
But they do have a 5-man retake coming in here. Brim seems like he's creeping up to the door as well. So he might be able to make a 5K right here, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of feeling it.
Alright, we'll see how it plays out.
Okay, the double ulti retake.
Great util, but
Last player standing.
regardless, it's definitely hard for them to push on site in the way they took it. The space that they're taking now on site, it's been very helpful for their wins here.
Yeah.
And Jet's playing all the way around. She's going around the world for the last little pick.
She might be able to get a pick here. Who knows? Unless they play it safe.
Most likely will.
Yep, and that's exactly what they're doing.
Alright. Well, things are looking very, very, very difficult for the defending team now.
Yeah.
Just because of the pace that ES Esports here set.
They're just gonna have to be able to adapt to the pace. I mean, ES Esports, I don't know if they're noticing, but they're really just taking it fast every round. They're quick with it, especially after Neon got picked from the Jet with the op. They immediately just went off and rotate. They're able to get the whole site.
Yeah, the picks they chose for rotations in general, it's really difficult for them. Especially when these guys got the Brim rotation, they got the Neon push.
Good trip out of Cypher.
Nice.
2K
Spike planted.
for Tangy.
Nice try.
Nice in a 1v4 situation for the Brim.
Last player standing.
Crimson gets one, but he goes down. Oh, wait, no. There we go. Now he goes down.
Oof.
Yeah, that's... See, value out of those Cypher traps. Cypher was able to... Those traps were definitely better than when it was like on the side.
Sure.
Yeah. Especially with like the fast pace that they took it, because Neon just dashed through the first trap, and the other person... I believe it was Fade who got caught, or no, sorry, it was Reyna who got caught by the other trap, and Neon got hit by the other trap that was on site. So Cypher was able to get 2 picks there because of it. A lot of value out of it.
Much stronger setup coming out from Cypher. We're gonna see if he continues to set up on B or eventually kind of switches over, because I know that the attacking team here is gonna start feeling the pressure from the B side trips. So. Oh. the breach pressure already with the early initiation, the early ult. Causes for a quick rotate. We'll see if these Cypher trips help out again. Okay, there goes one.
And you know, that's the unfortunate part about like playing Cypher as well with trips. I mean, if you're backed off side and you already have your trips, you can't really get value out of it if it's just you, you know? You just gotta wait for your team, play it together.
For sure.
And I think that's where, that's one little nuance where like, or not nuance. It's something that like Cypher lacks compared to like other Sentinels, because Cypher is like, he has to set up all his util like pre-round, and then after that, he has a camera, unless he still has cages left over.
Exactly, the cages is really just, you're gambling on if you want it set up, or if you're gonna use them for entry or something of that sort.
And maybe like smoking off or like post plants.
I feel like Cypher Cage is a very strong tool, but like you said, it's just still a Cypher Cage. It's not an initiation. Not designed to be at least.
Chronox, the breach on ES Esports, running down the off with confidence.
Op is one of my favorite weapons to run it in with, weirdly, because that is not a common thing you see. So nice to see someone else on the same boat.
Hey, I mean, sometimes you gotta use it as a shotgun if you really need to. It works. It works.
It really does. It really does.
Neon taking a lot of space on A really fast.
Oh yeah.
But they're making their way into CT. This might be they might end B here on this hit.
If she hasn't made any noise, it's a very, very good spot for Neon to be.
Also traded, but Breach is left in a 2v1 situation.
Yeah, this Cypher is unaware. That is very unlucky for him. He had no info coming up for the Neon, and now they have B site completely. While they're fighting the Breach solo on it.
3 on A. Left a 3v3 situation.
Very well played by the second team, in my opinion.
It definitely was a good play. However, it's leaving them with 3v3, and everyone's guaranteed for 3 here. Anyone can get a 3K, 2K, and a 1. It can go either way from this.
The smokes really slowed their push here, and it's gonna look like the time is just gonna run on them. Unless they make a final push right now, it doesn't look like they're gonna win it.
One enemy.
They're all swinging out one by one, but it's sadly too late. Yeah.
That's how it goes. When you make a rush play, you gotta commit to it, and if there's someone ready, that's the end of the round. Yeah, crazy play by the attacking team, in my opinion, having the Breach play solo and fight out as long as they could. Honestly, playing with more util and more timing, I think could have kept them there even longer. That would have been an interesting go.
That was a great play by them. I mean, they were able to get all the attention off of being go to A, and from that, they get a free plant.
Worked out. We'll see what they go with this time. They look like they're just taking it like kind of by the fly.
Yeah, they're just going in fast again.
There's the Neon push. She doesn't seem to have seen the Breach. Just by the map, at least.
I'll find you.
Open up the sky.
Now she's playing onto drop. Oops, dropping down? All 5 of them just standing on site. I kind of like this.
Okay. Well, they have sight, but they're unsure of if they do or not.
Begins.
I think they're not sure of top. So.
Good up by them. They're able to just run it down.
Very nice.
Able to get the off shotgun kill too. That was great.
Oh, that was great.
Good standoff with Emblem there with the off, but unfortunately they will fall again.
Yeah, ES Esports, like incredible plays. These are very, very strong, like just generally, just the concept of them are really, really strong plays.
I really like this too. Like it's just giving confidence. It's just a simple 5-man rush play, and it's really like from the way they're doing it too. It's just confident that they're gonna get the site.
For sure. I like the 5-stack as well. The 5-stack's a strong play because, well, until this happens, pretty much.
And they get a free rotate.
They need to be ready for the rotation if they're gonna do this.
Yeah.
Because right now they're just stagnant on B, and well, that's a free A site, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I think their momentum's just gone slightly downhill right now, and they're playing a lot more passively, unfortunately.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what's happening with the comms. Like, it might even be mental, to be honest.
Spike
Yes,
planted.
100%. I believe that it's the case. Okay.
Emblem able to get the Marshall shot off, but no kill there. 2 go down for Andromeda.
It's gonna be rough. I think the Brim here has the best chance if he... Oh, unlucky. Yeah, the last 2 here drop are gonna have to play together very closely to get this, but it looks like all eyes are on drop. This does not look like a favorable play for them.
I mean, at this point for the round, they're just trying to get the kills to get their eco up.
Yeah.
And maybe even a gun.
Yeah,
I mean, I applaud them. They're still able to get 2. I mean, the momentum shift is just massive, to be honest. It was in favor of Andromeda at the beginning, but seems like it's
First couple rounds can set the pace, or they can break the pace, and that's kind of what we saw right there. They gave them false confidence, and our esports team here came with the hard pushes. This must be their... Oh no. So yeah, they only got 1 win in their past 8 rounds. That's pretty much what we're seeing here, because it was a 2-0 and now we're at 3-8.
Yep. And again, I'm really gonna emphasize this. I like the confidence. Like, this is what I like to see.
Confidence does go a long way in comps that, you know, favor the push, and that's what we have here. The breach KO combo, the neon push, even the brim as a controller is allowing the team to rotate quicker with his stim. Like, it's just a strong comp in terms of speed and initiation in general. So I think that if they play together in the way they are, they really have no way of falling off this half. At least we're gonna see next half what kind of pace they're setting as in a defending team.
Yeah.
See if the momentum shifts in any direction.
When the tides do shift, though, from defending to attacking and attacking to defending, I mean, we might see a 3-9 curse here. But who knows? They might be able to break the curse with that momentum shift if they can get it. Again, the pistol round, especially on this switch, is going to be super important for Andromeda.
For sure. I think they pretty much need to win almost every round, just as ES Esports did in a sense. They need a big streak of a bunch of wins if they want that half. They need to kind of pull back that weight.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one there.
Awesome.
I mean, again, I'm going to keep rooting for underdogs, so right now I'm going to root for Andromeda on this one.
Well,
again, I still really like the confidence on ES Esports, but
we've all heard of the 3-9 curse before, so we'll see where it goes next round. This last round can set a big mental pace for both teams. So.
You know, this is the first round, I believe, where Cypher's actually playing on B, and he's able to get 1 pick on the Neon, but they already have a fast rotate onto B. They're still holding it, though. That's great. Rain Blind's coming out.
Okay.
Fade ult.
Oh, wow. They're ready. This is a big change from our defending team here.
Still grouping together, and they might even
they're still holding A, but they're still holding A, the defensive team. So realistically right now we have every site held down, and our attacking team here is doing their best to wiggle some room in.
Yeah, this seems great from Andromeda, because usually from the past few rounds they've all been getting traded here and there. Oh,
well, great.
Reach was able to get the information off that too. That was amazing timing.
Oh, wow.
Another flash stalling it out. 30 seconds left. Sincere's able to get 1 pick. Breach goes down, however.
The swing up by the fade really threw off the Breach there.
Insincere with 1 more pick, getting the plant down.
1 enemy remaining.
Tangy's able to get it.
Spike planted.
But Insincere might be able to pull off a 1v3 situation here. Let's see how it goes. One pick
Nice
there.
shot.
However, Breach is there behind her to take
Breach is ready.
the trade. But good moment, like right there, even though it was the last round, it could have been the most important round right there for them. This might have been the round to get their mental and their confidence up to be able to turn the tides.
For sure. Let's watch a little replay of that last round with that last one shot. Nice shot.
Clean shot, but clean util from the Breach as well. I applaud him.
The Breach followed up right behind, and that's how you play in a 1v3 situation. The fact that they had all those angles and the positioning for the Reyna was off, and that just made all the difference. All right, well, we're seeing a little split here from B. Maybe we're gonna get some Breach util on A to fake them out. We're gonna see how that goes.
I think I might be on you with this play here. Seems much like
Time
it.
to take this hill.
Yes, a very quiet play out from our B pushers here.
Breach is now coming along with them to B. Emblem already showing presence with the shot.
A. KO and Breach are not pulled, so they're leaving quickly.
Straight into tower, and she gets a
Spike
pick.
down B.
And Sincere's chill trying to fight them. It seems like they're gonna get the plan off though.
Spike planted. One enemy
And Sincere with
remaining.
another pick. Wow, amazing reset. Wow, that was just.
It really was difficult for them to hold the site. Like every angle was just one, and
Spike's dead.
that is what it is at the end of the day. The retake was very strong. They were ready for it from the beginning. The Breach and the KO were much faster to rotate than the last team that we saw here. So,
And honestly,
we're gonna see if that hold that.
the Reyna on ES Esports, I think she was the star of the play right there. I mean, she took a duel with 3 other people from Andromeda and was able to hold them on site. It just seemed like a little bit of a tunnel vision from them there, but maybe they can bring it back here.
For sure. And they had the space, but like you said, a bit of the tunnel vision looked like they lost a couple of the angles, and that overall led to their demise. So let's see what kind of play they make here. Looking like a strong B arcade. I like this push, by the way. I'm a big fan.
I like this too. A little bit of an underrated push as well.
Oh wow. Reyna having strong presence on site there made all the difference.
1v4, only so much you can do there.
For sure. The Reyna really held down that site.
Go!
Yeah, ES Esports definitely looks like a very dominant kind of team in this little play, but I'm hoping for a bit of a couple misplays here and there, make things a little interesting, you know?
Yeah, a little spicy, a little seasoning, like glitter into the mix. Maybe go back real quick and just talk about the last round before the switch though. Andromeda, like, it was a great momentum shift for Andromeda. However, it's just unfortunate that it was at the last round before the switch, because then they're gonna have to switch up their playstyle possibly, and just, you know, the fact that they're not on defending, they're now on attacking. So it seems like it's a little bit slow here for them, you know.
For sure, we can't also forget the strength and the pace of the other team, their adaptability, their technique to be able to understand what's happening wrong in their own team, and their communication must be reflecting that, because you see such a difference in their plays and how they're tackling those rotates. They're tackling, you know, a lot of the strong things that this team needs to be successful on these defending half. So we're gonna see kind of where it goes from here, and if they keep that up. Because hopefully Andromeda can see a hole back and kind of change the pace here, but as it stands, it's very difficult for this to be the case. Everyone's kind of hiding out front of B main here, and they're trying to look for a little pick, waiting for this smoke to go down maybe. But it definitely looks like
30 seconds left.
ES Esports here is very dominant.
30 seconds left, however, they're able to get a trade-off.
Fast push here from Andromeda.
They have 15 seconds down to get the bomb. Oh, sorry, 50 seconds left to plant the bomb. And it just doesn't go their way.
The rush plays, again, very difficult to come back from that. When you have 30 seconds left and there's a whole site, you have to take 3-4 people, 2 rotators very fast. And it looked promising at first. That's why their confidence came out. But the way that ES Esports kind of retook and communicated, you see the swing all at the same time. That is communication. At least if it's not verbal communication, it's in their behavior, in the way that their stance. You know, they're all pushing together as a unit, and that really made the difference there.
Yeah, and it also just seems like the reads for ES Esports have been going really well along with their communication. I mean, after that first Brimsmoke went down, they Brimsmoked it again. Neon was already there with Reyna with her double stuns to get the pick on Sajet, stopping their fast push. Like,
yeah, Andromeda definitely needs a counter to be able to see through these guys' tactics, because if they don't, it's gonna be 2 more rounds before ES Esports take this game. So
yeah.
All right. So it looks like we have a bit of a pause because of a technical disconnect. Super unfortunate when the game keeps going in and out. Luckily, we're able to pause the times, right? Because you hate to see an unfair match, man. Like, imagine Andromeda starts coming back only because of like a DC or something like that. That makes a big difference. I want Andromeda to come back with the full heat of their knowledge, of their game sense, and of what they want to do with the plays.
Yeah, we should be glad this isn't played like ranks. Like, if it were ranked, who cares, right? It doesn't care. They're just gonna keep going with the game. You're gonna get punished.
Crazy.
Here, there's no punishment, and I like that.
I agree. It's only punishment of your team looking at you funny, but other than that,
you know, life happens, things happen. I don't blame them. I mean, I've been there for sure. It's back when I had a $300 laptop and horrible Wi-Fi.
Those are the days, man. I think we've all at least experienced or know of someone that has experienced that. So
Go.
Yeah, but through their pain, I mean, I was still able to find comedic relief through it. It's kind of funny to look back at now. I mean, experiencing it wasn't the best, but you know.
For sure. And imagine what we're gonna tell, you know, like our we're gonna be ancestors of people one day, and you know, our kids of kids are gonna be on this, you know, 70 series graphics card, and you know what I mean? It's crazy. So let's start getting back into the game here. We'll talk about the 70 series when it comes out.
Yeah, my great grandson will be there for that. Don't worry, I relayed the message.
Looks like a bit of a slower push here. Spike in spawn play. They're definitely trying to see for holes in some of these plays I'm seeing. They're just testing out a little A push.
Sesame with the whiffs onto Neon, unable to get the pick.
Where are you?
That is crucial though. Like, honestly, you really have to get it. I mean,
Neon
still spraying through the blind.
Wow. Well, she got the first 2. She said, "Might as well keep spraying here."
One enemy remaining.
Oh wow, a big change in play from some rotators. Big catch out there.
Wow. I'm unable to get the shot up. I mean, that play really could have gone well. It's just unfortunate Sesame with the shots. I mean, it happens to the best of us, Sesame. Like, I don't blame you.
For sure. I mean, there's nothing really else other than, you know, the Neon's positioning here was strong, but it was just it's just bad luck. Like, at that point, when you run into like 2 deaths after someone's flash as well. Maybe the way that they could have positioned, even someone checking that angle, maybe winning that. It's just really unfortunate regardless.
Yeah. This might be the last round for Andromeda, unless they can bring it back. Already fast rotate back to A from Reyna.
Where are you?
Oh wow, nice pick
stuff. Staying on side. Breach goes down, however. This will seem to be in Andromeda's favor.
Spike down A.
Well, we're gonna see. They don't have too much space here. And they got another pick. The ES Esports.
They're blind with fear.
Tangy able to get the plant off.
One enemy remaining. Last player
Pick
standing.
from Sesame. 1v1 situation. Can Tangy clutch this up?
They found my wire.
And
Super
unfortunate.
It's definitely difficult when like the Reyna's on the off angle too, and he's looking for it's a very, very difficult timing to get down.
Defenders
Especially when he hears
win.
the shot go out, it's a definite timer for the head. But we're going into our next round here, right? Right, guys? All right, game 2 coming right up.
1-0, ES Esports are up.
All right. So how do you feel about the game?
Honestly, that was pretty exciting to watch. I liked it. As much as the momentum shift was definitely in favor of ES Esports, I still saw some little changes here and there in Andromeda. It was just unfortunate it didn't go their way. Hopefully in this next match though, Andromeda will be able to adapt and maybe learn from their mistakes and, you know, just play it better overall.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, adaptability, like you said, is a massive factor for these teams to be able to, you know, be successful throughout the 13-round game that is Valorant, right? The 25-round game, really, if you want to bring it up to that, right? But yeah, at the end of the day, it really comes down to how are the teams playing and how can the teams kind of communicate out of their mindsets and into shifting one that works, right? And making sure that those rounds stay consistent, those rounds kind of keep coming.
Yeah.
And ES Esports is just really great at that, honestly, from what I've seen. So hopefully Andromeda shifts in the next coming rounds. And sorry, you go on.
Yeah, I was just gonna add, like, you know, the emphasis on communication. I mean, as it shows, ES Esports really had that with how fast their decisions were and how together they were. Andromeda seemed to be falling apart a little bit here and there, but I think it was a little bit of the fault there, and their plays not only would be on communication, but maybe even the Cypher pick, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, the Cypher pick did show its heavy prevalence and importance like here and there in some of the rounds, but overall, I don't think it was the right pick for them. I mean, I couldn't see as much value like out of a lot of the rounds as
you said it first, man. That's why Cypher is such a difficult pick on these maps, even though his trap is so useful for those kind of reasons. And what we're seeing here, you know, the lack of ability that they had to hold down certain things. It may have came from Cypher as well, but it was also due to the fact that they were on defense initially, in my opinion, as a very initiative-heavy team, in a sense, initiator-heavy team. And when looking back on the Cypher pick, I really like it. Maybe they could have doubled down knowing that they're going on defense. That's where I was coming with that. And maybe they could have really gone with the extra KJ pick, or they could have gone with something less initiator-heavy. Something that holds down certain angles more, something that I would have really liked to see a Sky, to be honest, just because of her ability to be able to control certain things. Maybe the initiator play is a strong play in that aspect, but maybe just switching to the ability to heal as well, the ability to, you know, hold certain things down better for your team. Even just the dog initiation, getting that info, is that team rotating? Like, that would have definitely made all the difference in my opinion. And well, we're going to see what kind of actions they take in the future here to kind of counter that and see if their picks sharpen up. I'd like to see that.
Yeah, I mean, I see your point there too with Sky. I mean, especially after the Sky nerf too. I mean, Sky definitely still has value. Maybe not as much solo value as she did, because, like, you know, you could just pop flash around a corner for yourself, be able to swing, like, pretty much almost play a duelist in that sense. But I mean, now Sky is super, like, team oriented, team heavy. So for them to also play Sky, like, they need to make sure, like, their communication and just their synergy together is, like, on top. You know, you got to really play together. You got, like, they need to be like this. They need to be like this.
Yeah, the way ES Esports is playing, for sure, they're always in groups, right? Very rarely they'll send one off and kind of make sure that unit comes back still. has at least a plan for rotation back into the kind of group that they hold. They always hold a very tight-knit group, and that, in my opinion, has been the difference between a lot of the duels that they take. They'll swing as 3. They'll come out as 2, you know, and that we've seen Andromeda also make those plays, but be less successful in them because of the counterplay that ES Esports has had in, you know, also coming out in the 3s, also coming out in the 2s at the unexpected moments. And like I said, I'd love to see for a nice little change in pace here.
Yeah, I mean, going off what you said about ES Esports, like sticking together, like, you know, it seemed they really had their game plans, you know, and they were fast. They were really fast with it. Again, like I'm gonna praise them for their communication and their reads. Like the moment they know that it's gonna be like maybe a fast A push, for example, like they already know they're probably calming it, and whoever, like they have 3 people on the flank walking up together so that they can all regroup. You know, it's not like they're another person's trying to flank behind where the team came from. You know, they're that. Because from that you can have like a 1v5 situation, and it'll be back down to a 5v4 for whoever is on the retaking side.
Of course, I completely agree with you. That very well said. Again, off topic. I really want to see the picks for this next game. I'm really excited to see what they got in store for us, and awesome. Let's get to it then.
Oh, one last thing though, from that Neon 2K, after the whiff from Fade, apparently Neon tabbed out and was able to, she got the 2 kills while tabbed out. So
that's why she held her button down.
Yeah, so that's, by any chance are we able to get a replay of that? The Neon 2K tabbed out? Yeah, that would be great if we could.
That would make a lot of sense. I will say that the luck factor has now gone from unlucky to extremely unlucky. That is something I have not seen yet, to be honest. And I played a lot of hours from it.
That's something that was unheard of, to be quite honest. Like
to get a 2K there with headshots, that I have not seen. I've seen someone get like even 2 kills tabbed out, or a 1 kill, like someone running into their crossfire. I've seen that rare, extremely rare. This is a first for me, so that's a very interesting one.
Yeah, it's just the way the cookie crumbles. I mean, it happened. That's what happened. I don't know what else to say about it.
They happen in the best of moments in recorded kind of tournaments like that too, and that's the best way we have it now on camera, and it's immortalized. That's awesome, man.
Yeah. It was lucky from ES Esports, just unlucky for Andromeda. I mean, I don't know what else to say for them. Like, I feel bad, but it's also, thanks for giving us that clip right there. Like, it's unheard of. It's really unheard of. Oh, there we go. I think we have the instant replay coming up. Maybe not.
Where are you?
Here we go.
It looked like at the end. It looks like at the end he might have panic clicked like tab or something, trying to run to the right. But that looks really funny to me. And again, it's an immortalized moment and very, very, very funny.
You know what I was thinking there? It might have been a. Well, because, okay, I know from my keyboard, my Windows button is right next to my control. So maybe they hit control and then hit Windows, so they stayed, crouched.
That makes a lot of sense. Yeah,
maybe.
I could definitely see it.
See what the picks are.
Okay, so we have Andromeda locked in here with confidence. So they definitely did talk this out very, very thoroughly. Looks like we have, again, the double initiator. I like the sky pick here. I like the sky pick on this map in general, to be honest. And we have a jet initiator with the chamber follow-up. It looks like they're going to be playing closely together.
Yeah, it seems for ES Esports here, though, they're choosing to go double duelist instead of double initiator.
You want to talk about the Astra pick? What do
The
you
Astra
think?
pick. Honestly, I like Astra. I mean, personally, I suck at her. I'm not gonna lie, but I think you can get so much value out of her util. I think she's a great controller, to be honest. I mean, there's Omen, there's Viper. Viper's a little bit situational on especially the map. But I mean, there's Omen, there's Astra. Who else is a controller? There's Harbor. You know,
For sure.
Astra, I love Astra. I really like the pick. I love her util. I love what you can do with her. It's great.
I love the pick, and especially on this map on B site specifically, I think that there's a lot of potential for outplay. Just kind of, especially when she used to have the 5 stars. Unfortunately, not so much anymore. Looks like we got a little bit of an A push, slow A, mostly mid catwalk here. No one looking to counter that. So it looks like they're gonna get into A tree for free here. We're gonna see how that plays out, and if ES Esports is aware of that at all. Looks like the Jet's going for a little peek here.
Phoenix with the triple blind in the 1 pick. Good information from Phoenix. And he seems like he's running it down onto Cat to kill Fade.
Okay, the Frenzy Demon. I like the
2 left
One enemy remaining.
I wasn't able
like
to
it too.
These are
That's
some
a good pick.
not as common picks in my opinion on this map, but still very, very strong. It can be used very well. I'm excited to see how they play out.
I mean, I'm glad to see Phoenix. I mean, I know Phoenix did get buffs like quite a while ago, but honestly, personally, it's been a while since I've seen Phoenix, especially on Ascent and comp play. So I really like how it's going. They're going Phoenix and Astra. Like, this is gonna be a show for me. I don't know about you, but I got a smile on my face. I'm enjoying this already.
I'm excited. I think both teams are very strong picks. I have nothing to say about either, as long as they're being used to the best of their ability. Give me one moment.
Yeah, you're good.
Yes. Okay, thank you, Mom. Yes, I'm in the middle of stuff. Thank you. Okay. Wow, man. Jesus.
You're good. You're good.
No, I am.
Hey, you gotta eat, man. Just good reminder. Sometimes I forget to eat. I'm not actually. No, I love food. I eat all the time. And drink water. Water is important. Please drink water. Oh, eat dinner tonight. Sorry, eat dinner tonight. That's a reminder for all of our guests to eat dinner. Oh!
1 enemy remaining.
It's just you're able to get 2. I go getting 1. Rylai getting 1 as well. Tay getting 1 with the. Wow. Okay. Well, the spray through the smoke and they're able to get that.
I was
that was
talking
just.
to myself here. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're good. What do you have to say about that?
At the wrong time. I saw this spray through the smoke, and I said, "Someone check his computer real quick, because something's going on. You know, a little funky when the commentators aren't looking." That's all I'm saying. No, I'm joking. I think that was a great spray, and he was spraying in very, very strong angles through the smoke.
Keep up.
If we could get a run back of that at some point, I'd love to revisit kind of where he was spraying and kind of give some more insight on that play. But right now we have a bit of an A link push here. The Jet pushing up for a bit of a hopeful dash. Very nice. Very nice play.
And since you're able to get the pick, but she does get traded.
Phoenix with a little follow-up.
Oh, quite unfortunate that KO got flashed there. It just runs out in mid. I mean, not much you can do there after you get flashed.
Yeah, this is very well held by Andromeda here. They held the right angles and got the right picks, so looking like they're creeping onto B now, which ES Esports quickly enlightened by. I think their slow plays here are really getting them caught up. Ooh, as I say that, the nice pick out from Chamber.
Last player standing.
Right.
1 enemy remaining.
Very
nice. Hey, 1v1 situation.
Oh, he didn't see him. That's super unfortunate.
That's so unfortunate.
I think there was a little part of his beret showing. But that
might have also just been on our
wouldn't
screen as well.
Correct. Yeah. I don't think that was possible to unless you were really focused on that part of the box and stuff. Super unfortunate for him. But great little spray on the Spectre. I like the spray transfer on that, and it really worked out with the low health from the opposite team. So.
Turret out.
Again, like
Safety's up.
Again, I want to praise ES Esports for the raid. I mean, 40 seconds
Smoke's
left,
down.
and Phoenix is already rotating the B to help Killjoy, even though no information was given. They just know. They just know. Whoever their IGL is over there, they're doing a great job from what it seems.
Looks like it. Alright. Just a bit of a slow play here from both teams. No one's really peeking any extreme angles.
Just a little bit of util coming out. Phoenix might flash mid.
Molly.
Try and get an eagle piece here.
Yes. Looks like he's gonna go for one quick little peek.
That's a little
Nice.
interesting. They chose to use the Skydog to clear the bottom side of the cat.
Last player standing. Flawless.
That changed quickly. The Jet and the KO peeking at the same time there really paid off in their favor.
It went in their favor. It's clean shots. I mean, they just won their duels. What can I say? And they both got 2K off of that.
For sure.
Quite an interesting round there too. I mean, they all tried to fight for mid control, but too much time was taken. They were able to get like, well, I mean, Killjoy is still sitting on B, but they got 4 of their players from ES Esports to come look at mid in a 5v4 situation, and ES Esports was just able to take it.
Yeah.
This might be another duel here on mid. Might be interesting to watch. No info on the Jet that's up cat or on tree.
They have that inkling feeling though. I know exactly that
Spike
feeling
down,
they have.
mid.
They know someone's standing there just waiting for a little peek. And the Jet goes at a really off timing here. Very strong for the retrospective peek.
Information was shown on B.
Wow, yeah, this is a great rotation. It looks like they don't really have too much info on where their team is headed.
That's grouping back on A as well. I mean, it's perfect. Like Jet was there to almost help the retake just in case they went B, and Jet's already back on A.
Oh wow. And they definitely are reading them well. I mean, this could definitely just be a long delayed B push, but it really looks like they're centered on it being a rotation.
Thirty seconds left.
Unfortunate for Jet. Unable to get the kill there. This might be unfortunate for the Phoenix. And there we go. Almost the ace.
You see that?
He was just dialed in. Very nice.
Amazing play. I mean, flashed out the smoke, didn't even see the Jet behind him, and he was still able to get the kill. Look at this replay right here. It's just one pick there.
Very nice flash. I want to know if that Jet got flashed. That would have been really good info to know, because I think the Jet was just kind of on a wide swing and had a couple whiffs there.
I think she
was
might have gotten flashed. I'm not gonna lie.
It looks like she did by the way that she didn't hit him, right? But we really don't know.
And also, it was just amazing use of util by Phoenix.
For sure. It was a great flash in general. Really weird timing that the Jet had to even take that swing, and swinging back was definitely not the move for her. So that resulted in a nice Phoenix. We're on the next round here.
2 going down for ES Esports.
They don't have much space on site here, Andromeda, I mean. So we're gonna see how that plays out for them. They're all grouped up in back of Boathouse here. Ooh! Tanky with the shots, unlucky reload time. Still pulls it off. Let's see if he can get the 4K here.
Going up.
Oh!
And Aiko from Akio from ES Esports is able to clutch it up there.
Yeah, our Phoenix is dialed in here. He's definitely not letting any of these rounds go, so.
Yeah. Akio is just, he's honestly insane. Being MVP from last match to pulling plays like that, like, being able to clutch up as well, getting the 4K on Cat. What can I say? Akio knows what he's doing.
This B main play going real slow. I really don't like playing slow in this little area, just because they do get light of this info. Yeah, this is what I do when I get discovered. Just full push with the squad. This makes the most sense as the team. Wow, great hold by KJ. Looks like Tangy took her out, and they have sight now. So we'll see how they hold it. They don't have any space, unfortunately. They have the front. We're gonna see if they could get a pick or two. Unlucky after, but I mean, that's to be expected with a Stinger, unfortunately.
And I don't know if you've noticed as well. I mean, earlier they were stacking KO and Phoenix on defense in mid, along with Jet on Cat, because for like 3 rounds they were all fighting mid. I don't know if you noticed that. And then right after that,
because they're starting a timeout here, so we can talk for a second. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, I mean, they had Phoenix and KO stacking mid, Jet on Cat for the picks. They did it for it was like 2 to 3 rounds, and each time Andromeda tried to get mid control as well. So I mean, good reach from them. And the moment that Andromeda stopped trying to get mid control, Phoenix wasn't even at mid on that round. Phoenix was holding A main like right off the bat from the round. Like whoever, I'm telling you, I mean, it might just be luck, or it might be just a crazy IGL. Whoever it is, whatever it is, it's just luck is on their side.
I also think taking the sights in general and just kind of forcing them down in a slow play, it is of a predictable nature. Not to say that it is predictable itself, but it can be read quite easily by teams that understand the play style that a team is, set out to kind of hold by. So if you kind of see a team kind of do the same things all the time, banking on that play with the 4 players, banking on that play with the 3 players could prove useful. So it looks like that's what they've been up to, and we'll see if they continue to guess correctly moving forward.
I believe this is the first time that Andromeda is going to be 5 stacking onto A main. Oh yeah, A main, because first round they did split Cat. They put 2 on Cat, 3 A main.
Right.
All 5 in A main now.
We'll see what kind of pace they take here.
The Astra giving Phoenix a smoke to play off of. However, he's not going to know that Jet's crossing over the line.
Yeah, Phoenix is unaware here of the Jet from behind. Very nice play by Jet. Very nice, very good patience. Everyone played that well, pushed in nice. And now they need to take space.
This is perfect. I mean, they had the Brimstone ult ready. They knew what Jet was going to do. Jet was able to take space onto Tree. She's holding Cat now.
They have info of at least 2 to 3 heaven, so we'll see what they do with that kind of info.
Spike down A.
Launching smoke.
Chamber didn't get this down
here. Yeah, looked like Chamber just kind of went for the rotation. Maybe he knew that everyone was up above, but it looks like he did not get it in time.
Interesting. Because I'm pretty sure he tapped it, but he came off of it.
It looks like he was about to, yes. But it looks like he changed his mind last second. And let's see what Brim does here to change the tides. This is a very difficult play for main, in my opinion. One of the hardest in the game.
Yeah, I mean, you have some that can just hold A main. Like, there's only so much you can do.
So difficult, especially without a team, and their team is all up, knowing where you are. It's really, really difficult. Not much you could do. There's actually a very good, this is a quick fact, but on Aim Labs, there's a nice little kind of exercise that you can do for that entry, and it's a pretty well-known exercise for the A main entry, and you have a bunch of little bots that'll pop up in different places. It's kind of useful for that, but if you're not an expert at that, I don't know how well you'll be performing. And that's
yeah, for sure.
So it looks like Andromeda likes that play that they made mid here. It looks like they're tuning back up to that. We're gonna see if it pays off, or
Phoenix is already rotating on that A too.
Yeah, their adaptability is insane. It really is. It looks like they read the plays from above, man. It's very strong. Did he hit that? He didn't hit that, right?
He didn't hit that, no.
I don't know why it sounded weird. Sorry.
Honestly, I thought he hit that too for a second.
It didn't look like he did, but just the bullet sounded weird.
Spike down mid.
Unfortunate. I mean, Tingy with the Sheriff. Tingy can only do so much. They're able to get the res off on the KO as well.
He needed that pick there to get this. This is very difficult here. Oh no, bad timing.
The disrespect with the knives. No way, they're going for the knives. Tingy's running away.
30 seconds left.
If he believes he can do this. Okay. That's a little difficult. Oh.
Unfortunate. I mean, as disrespectful as it seems, I still like seeing it. I'm not gonna lie. I like seeing the confidence, the disrespect. Like they're journey for that.
Valorant culture, man.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it's what we live for, man.
Yeah.
It definitely feels a lot better being on the knifing side than the knifed side, you know. But
yeah, I think they're in that situation. I mean, Tingy still tried to pop 2 flashes to maybe get something out of it. Personally, I would have just tried to save the flashes and let them just run at us or run at me if I had a Sheriff like that.
Right. Looks like we got another technical pause here. Just people keep looking like they're disconnecting and stuff. Super unfortunate, but why don't you tell me what you think of the momentum of the lack of, actually, in that sense, of the ability to create momentum for Andromeda? That's kind of what I've been asking. What do you think is lacking for them? Their one key.
I mean, I think something that we've been talking about in terms of like ES Sports, I think the adaptability, to be honest.
Well, for sure. That's where I was going with it too, in my point. I think communication and adaptability kind of go hand in hand there, because you would be a lot, if your communication is strong, your team will be able to adapt quicker. And if your adaptability is strong, your team will be able to communicate effectively to what that looks like. And so they really do go hand in hand. And in the case of ESC Sports, I just feel like it's so well developed that very difficult for Andromeda to kind of get that spark. But again, we've all seen a bronze, kill a Radiant in here, there, and in that same aspect, it's not impossible for Andromeda to really come back with the heat. And I'm really excited to see possibly the next half to be that pace setter for them. So
yeah, I mean, as a FPS shooter game, Valorant, I mean, shooting can get you so far, but in the a competitive setting like this, communication is where it really shows where the real players shine. Yeah, you can pull off a 5K here and there and some random ranked game, but when it comes to competitive, if you're able to give good comms, good reads, everything, your calming stuff, making sure everybody's understanding each other, it could get your team really far, even if you do lack aim.
I completely agree with you. And in a lot of different FPSs in general, I think the aim of that game is to get the most kills and to, be that guy who gets the 5K and do this and that. And that's just couldn't be further from the truth in Valorant. I've seen so many people just with lower kills on their team and 7-8 rounds on the other team. And the reasoning is because they know how to play, certain rounds, and they don't even take the fights. They don't even take the gunfights because they know that, a situational plant or, a situational fake rotate can cause more distraction and win them the round than, the actual play of swinging itself. So it looks like we're back in the game here, and we're going to see if Andromeda can pull off any of the things previously mentioned. Crazy KO knife here. I've never seen this lineup before. Did it hit anyone? I couldn't see it on the map there.
Straight going down in A main.
Oh wow.
You're getting another one. And all 4 of them from ES Sports are already on A, ready for the retake. Ready for the defense, actually, not even the retake. Chamber goes down, Brim goes down, all up to Fade with the spike.
Looks like they're going to be enlightened into the fact that Fade's not there anymore. Fade's ready for this swing. She takes a strong swing on the KO, but unfortunately misses the shot, so the KO is gonna land his quick scope on her.
I mean, had Killjoy hit those shots, it could have really turned the tides, because Phoenix was trailing a little bit already from the KO.
For sure.
Turret out.
Andromeda going for a little bit, something a little bit different here. They're spiking base and they're splitting B and A.
Yes, they tried this
I like
last time. I do like this a lot as well.
It's different. It's very different.
It looks like it had some effect last time. To see if it was positive or negative is to be determined. So let's see how they end up playing this out. They're going for it. Kind of the initial picks, like those initial angles that everyone holds on those rounds. Playing it really slow. Seeing if someone will take the bait.
I feel like ES Esports might already be onto them, which is why they had Astra stay on site. Because usually, if it was a fast push from Andromeda, ES Esports would be there on the double. But the fact that they still have Astra there means that they know it's not a definite push.
I think they have some understanding that it could be for sure because of the Astra, like you're saying. But their playstyle in general has been very space heavy. Like they like taking their space. They know that that's their strength. So them holding the sites as hard as they can. Like at the end of the day, Killjoy does have a setup on B, so the Astra can like pretty happily hold A until Killjoy setup's gone at least.
And another thing on them taking space, like it comes with their confidence. Like from watching them, it feels like they have that
10 seconds left.
I'm good for 5 mentality, and that's what I like to see. Like everybody should have that mentality, to be honest. They need to be confident when they're taking space and taking swings rather than like, you know, jiggle peeking and then dying from the jiggle from bad timing, getting scared to peek, baiting your teammates.
One enemy
and that's something that ES Esports does not do here.
I don't know if you saw what the Astra did there, but her play was incredible there. She waited for the right timing on Heaven without giving away her location. And then at the right time, she kind of echolocated where the bomb planter was to then drop a star in that location, suck him in at the right timing as she was swinging, and end up with a successful round. It was really because of her. That was a great play on her behalf, in my opinion.
That's why I love Astra Util, and I love great Astra players.
Last round
that was really great. It really was.
Because like compared to other like characters that you can pick here in agents, like you have characters who can do something instantly. Like you have Jet who can smoke off instantly. Omen isn't really quite instant, but you know it's definitely faster than Astra. Astra, you have to go into Astra mode, assess where you are, and then place down your stars, and then be able to use the util right off the bat, especially in fast situations like that.
I couldn't agree with you more.
Marked one.
Let's see what they got in store for this push. It looks like they're just forcing a B push a lot faster than their previous phases. Probably because
they do get cut off on the volleys as well, though.
Yeah, but this forced push, it actually looks like it went in their favor.
I think so too. I think so too.
Yeah, this is a really interesting thought, because a lot of times people will think, oh, us playing slower and us having knowledge of how things work make us play better. But sometimes the sheer confidence and push, it's just a stronger play. It really is. And we can see that by the absolute dominant performance of that round. A much bigger difference from every other round. Unfortunately, it was their last on that half. They did end up with a 10-2, but we've seen comebacks way worse than this, so. And by that I mean 12-0.
Yeah. I mean, Emblem also got a really good dash there on that value. Emblem got the pick onto the Phoenix, dashed through the Killjoy mollies, so she didn't even take damage from that. Was able to get another pick. Like, it really went in their favor. And I'm hoping maybe that was the round they needed. Maybe the momentum shift starts now. Who knows?
Well, we'll definitely have to see.
Anyone feeling
Excited to
generous?
see if it kicks in for them, and
find
hopefully that the adaptability of ES Esports starts to slightly take not plummet, but you know. Yeah, for sure. I feel like it's very difficult for ES Esports in general to be able to take the space that they were able to on the defensive half, just because they are attacking, and this is a much stronger defensive sided map in my opinion, at least for the picks that these teams have chosen. So
One down. One enemy remaining.
Nice right clicks. Nice 3K right click from the Killjoy. One by one, they drop just like flies.
it is a
Wow.
cool difference, and this is what I mean by the adaptability of ES Esports. When they know that there's some pressure on, you know, they definitely perform. And there hasn't been a difference in pretty much the whole time that we've seen them. So well done on their behalf.
Riley, if you ever see this, clean shots. That was amazing. I like that. That's what I want to see.
Don't overthink it. That's my job.
Yeah, the initial right click was more of a luck combo with the aim, and then the other ones are just pristine reaction time. Great stuff.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Just got news that Riley is actually a sub for them. And that just astounds me even more. Riley's a sub? This guy needs to be put in, I'm not gonna lie.
Wow, even blinded our KO here. Just got the swinging headshot.
Last player standing.
Okay, we have Emblem with the slow
Last
play on
player
mid.
standing.
1v1
Instant
situation.
steer here. And he looks like he knows where he is, but he's unsure.
Where are we?
Incredible timing. Just super unfortunate and insincere with his awareness. Very strong awareness.
Match point.
Yeah. I mean, timing diff, but also, I mean...
It
who
was
is
the
it
way
that
he
died?
played as well.
Yeah, who is it that died to Insincere right there first, before Fade?
I think it was KO, I believe, because he was playing from Market. No, wait.
Wait.
No, I couldn't. No, it couldn't.
It was
be
on
KO.
Andromeda's side. Someone died in main, and it was a 1v1 situation with the Fade versus the Jet from ES Esports.
We're talking about Andromeda's side.
But yeah, I mean, because
I'm
whoever
forgetting,
died from
I-
Andromeda's side, they died in main. They knew where Jet was, but
Right. They did collect that info.
From what it seemed like, the way Lil Sesame played it, it honestly didn't even seem like they knew where Jet was. I mean, they're clearing places where Jet, you know, where the bullets couldn't have come from.
For
So that might have been a
sure.
communication half, maybe just game sense half. Like,
Of course, and to my understanding, I don't think the Jet dashed, right? Because maybe the dash kind of threw him off, but I don't think that there was a dash.
I don't think there was a dash
either. Run that back to remember. If there was a dash, I mean that would kind of throw any Fade off. But other than that, you're right. I don't see why he would look back. We are back, so we're gonna see kind of the direction that the Killjoy takes his bomb in, because we have our halves split right now. Looks like a bomb's just gonna sit. Oh, with KO. All right, and he's gonna take it back to A. Looks like they decided on an A push or a little mid banger. We'll see where they go.
you know, the pace. Phoenix is already showing a lot of presence on Cat, but they didn't do
he
anything with it
definitely
on main.
pulled back. It looks like he wanted to go for the quick pick, the aggressive pit push, and when he saw that, he was too
Side
far
there,
out.
too.
He pulled back.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Sorry, go on. What were you saying? Jet happened?
Oh, yeah, Jet was able to dash onto side, get space already. Nobody was there to clear her.
Of course, that
from
was the
that they
difference.
get the space.
You should run. Blocking vision.
For sure, ES Esports playing very quickly together. It's making a massive difference. Even the Phoenix, the way that you see he bungees back with the team and plays together, that has been something that has been distinctive of ES Esports.
You know, I'm not gonna lie here. Even with the Killjoy going down, I honestly thought that ES Esports was probably gonna push it from what their confidence was showing, but I guess this is where their patience shows once more.
Chamber with the focus in on that one tap. Got them around. We're on a 12-3. I mean, I'd love to see it, man. I'd love to see the teams come back here and give us a bit of an overtime win. That'd be really, really interesting. Even if they have to fight for the overtime win, ES Esports, I'd like to see it, you know?
Yeah, that would be great to watch. I mean, also in that round right there, Rylai tried to be patient, tried to get a 3K there. However, it just didn't go out in their favor. As Chamber was able to flick and take her out.
Focus now. Eyes off me.
Awesome.
Seems a very fast push here onto B.
Yes, and
Able
Chamber
to get one take onto Brim.
taking his free card out of jail.
Tangy unable to get the pick.
Yes.
And for
yes,
that, they lose the site.
Esports with this site. Let's see how Andromeda counters this, because they definitely have the pincer attack here, but they need to play with Fade and make sure that she's also on par with what the other part of the team is doing. So.
And their communication here really needs to be on point for them to win this round.
100%. Every angle is covered, so. Well, as I say that, looks like Stairs was neglected for a moment, but the swing from Jet will cover that. And again,
just like that, ES Esports takes this round as well.
Yes, a dominant performance from them. It sent a very, very one-sided map in general. So I mean, them having that attacking half. It was ES Esports that had the attacking half, correct? Can you flip the timeline quick, guys?
Yes, they had the attacking half first half.
Can we get a timeline flip? No.
Nope. Okay.
Okay. No problem.
It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah. No, for sure. All good. I just wanted to see the way that the game flowed, kind of.
I just want to ask you, like, where do you think Andromeda needs to step it up? I mean, we talked about communication, we talked about like adaptability, but what do you think? Like, maybe do you think it's like the agents? Like, what do you think about their Sky pick there as well? Like, what needs to change?
Their Sky pick, like I said, I liked both picks from both teams. There was a distinctive presence from ES Esports. A lot of times, it's not what one can do, but like what they have to like face in a sense, and right, they kind of are almost stumped by the way that the ES Esports is playing, right? So I think that a core factor for them to come back is to have that understanding of where that is coming from, understanding that, you know, ES Esports is a very fast-paced team and they're pushing together. So we should maybe, you know, 5-stack sites more often, you know, play off util more consistently because the fights aren't going so well. You know, stuff like that could make all the difference for them in this next game. So.
Mm-hmm. And like looking back at it too, honestly, with the confidence that ES Esports has been putting into these matches, they're kind of looking like MCS. I don't know if you've seen MCS and their confidence and the way they swing and the way they just play. It's kind of looking like that. So, I mean, if ES Esports goes against MCS, maybe they can keep their confidence up like that. And maybe the confidence is just what they need to be able to take down MCS.
Yeah, I think confidence is going to play a key role, whether their shots are landing or not, really. It's going to be making sure that they're there at the right time, you know, catching them off, making sure that, you know, they're not on their game. And to be honest, it's very difficult. Again, ES Esports has to have that leeway where they're not checking that angle. They're not doing this or that. And again, Andromeda is there to catch up and capitalize on that. If we don't have that, again, this is going to be a very one-sided match.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one.
One enemy remaining.
All right, looking at some last plays here from, well, we saw I guess this was here. Let's watch this one.
This was the first or second round.
Oh, this is the spray. This is the one I wanted to watch. So the way that Insincere kind of sprayed here, he sprayed at the wide swing from their spawn side when you're just coming out of that mid area there, and having the spray in that right location was able to result them in 2 really nice kills through the smoke. I think that having that game sense and understanding is like I said, it's a distinctive quality that they're showing, and them being distinctive is gonna be the deciding thing in this match, unless Andromeda comes up with something, you know, of their own, you know, of their own code, of their own. They need to pull a page from ES Esports book and kind of make it their own, you know.
No, yeah, I'm with you on that too. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, not to throw like in any bad way. It just doesn't seem like they're really taking their mistakes and like really going over it in the short times that they have. You know, like it kind of just seems like they're kind of just hoping for the best, hitting the same things over and over again. I mean, like sometimes it works out, but when it comes down to it, sometimes you really got to put even more thought into it and think about like what could be the best like play here.
Yeah. I couldn't agree with you more, man. And I'm super excited about this next game. But again, we're gonna have to see a big change of pace to see a really strong competition from both teams. The awareness from ES Esports is just so strong. Having
it
that
really is on
awareness
like
there,
it's on like another level. Like
I completely agree with you. I really do.
Need a quote.
So yeah, we'll definitely see what they have in store for us. Looks like we're starting off with a B push here. What do you like to start? Which side do you like to start on, B or A on this map? If you're on attack.
If I'm on attack, I kind of like starting A. I'm not gonna lie.
I respect
D has its perks, but I also like A.
I respect it. I like the A shower push personally. I just think
Me
that
too.
A
I love it's underrated.
Very used. Yes, I think that showers is a very underrated push.
Spike
Unfortunately,
down,
the hookah
B.
push here, split to B long, did not pay off as Andromeda would have thought. But looks like their hookah control is getting a little more.
Wait for me.
Well, we have a race here getting
Last
the 3K.
player standing. Last player standing.
Getting info for Phoenix, who was ready for that play there. And again, I think Phoenix making that play, that push, following up on the info that he was given made all the difference there. They're gonna need to keep doing that in this game to see a big difference from what we've seen. Nice. So I thought the lamps play was gonna be a bit predictable. I really like this CT play. We're gonna see how it pays off. Looks like he's going into heaven, maybe a late peek, or
you know, I kind of had a feeling he would either go CT or heaven, but I think Riley just knows that after clearing lamps. What other place could he be besides showers or heaven?
Flash.
and a
Good
follow-up
flash from
here by
Em.
That's getting a highlight reel for sure.
Great work.
I just want to ask you, like, what do you think about these team comps here? Both teams are now both running double duelists.
So in general, I really like that. I think it's the other part that has to kind of balance off that duelist play style. I think that the Cypher play here, even though it is an incredible pick on bind, I don't disagree with that at all, is a bit off play with the two duelists. Again, we're going to see how they play it out and see if it works in their favor, because if they're going to play like ES Esports did in those other games, then this could be a very strong match for their team comp. So we're going to see how that plays out.
And it seems like
One enemy
they're taking their
remaining.
confidence and turning it into something great. Able to take down 4 just from a short there.
And great, like the Rays going in for the skeet shot pretty much, as the fade kind of catches the other player out. That made all the difference, of course. Made all the difference. Yes, the Jet. I don't know why I was trying to blank on who that was.
It happens. It happens.
I'd like to see some stronger trips here, especially since the new Cypher buff. Like, there isn't much, like for example, just out of B hookah, that could be a really like catch off guard one. Again, it doesn't catch out B long, but honestly, neither does this trip. Like, it does not touch that. I guess the trip is more coming from the A side. They're trying to cover more from people coming from A side. I see where the trips are covered from.
One enemy remaining.
And since you're putting in work with that chamber deagle,
Incredible shots through this smoke. It's almost as if He knows exactly where they're standing. It's incredible. It's incredible shots, honestly.
One enemy remaining.
You copy them.
Tangy catching both of them off guard. That was good job, Tangy.
Incredible work.
Honestly, I don't know if I could tell you what Sky and Jet were thinking from ESC Sports, but
I need this.
Hey, Andromeda already 3-0 momentum. I like this.
Yeah, I'm loving the way this game started. Again, we're gonna have to see Emblem really take the lead here if we want to continue, and Enrique possibly come up with some follow up when he's not pushing the weight or when he dies early. But we're gonna see how these rounds go. Again, Bind is a very strong map for taking a lot of space quickly, and that's what they're doing. So it's looked like it's working out in their favor so far.
Spike planted.
We're seeing Phoenix go around to shower here very slowly. I don't know how this play is gonna work out just because of the timing.
Yeah, I mean, they're all dropping really fast as well, so Phoenix really needs to get out of showers here to provide some value for his team. And
last player standing.
he does.
He did. He definitely went for the pick.
Oh.
Jet made quick use of that.
Shots well flashed.
Yes, incredible stuff. I think the crosshair placement has been actually distinctive as well, and sincere with the shots. Has been blowing my mind, honestly.
And I don't know if you noticed ES Esports setup on that round. They actually stacked 3B and had Neon and Sky both showers. So, I mean, it seemed like as if they were almost ready for a quick A retake if they had to.
For sure.
Oh, I like it.
Nice shot.
One pick from Insincere.
He really knows their idea. He's almost like he's in their head. It's really right here is a bit of a difference. But again, he's holding this angle when they're making a rotation. This is a very strong play from him.
They might go ahead and try and challenge the Chamber with the op. However, Chamber's holding a close angle.
Got the input from the camera that they're moving over, but he doesn't land the shot.
Crucial pick from Sesame.
They're blind with fear.
I know exactly where you are.
Spike planted.
Cypher getting a lot of information out of that. Might be what they need to win this round as well.
Here we go.
The Rays winning the judge duel with the Brimstone. I like to see that. Aki was able to take down Raze, however. 2v2 situation. Tangy does not know Akio's right next to him. Akio slides back in and takes down Fade. Nice 4K from Akio there. Amazing play, amazing play.
Neon ult, very impactful, especially at close ranges. They've really nerfed the damage at range. It's really made it nearly unplayable in some distances compared to, like, you know, a Vandal or an Op. But now in these close ranges, he's just been really effective with this and following up on the nice plays, being there at the right times. That's a big play from ES Esports on that round.
And honestly, good play from Akio. Akio got the pick onto Raze when she was 1 HP. She's turned on her dash, threw some stuns out onto side to make it seem like she was going to go around truck, which made Cypher peek from lamps onto the other side. Tangy went down for it, and then she just slid out, killed Fade. Amazing play from Akio.
Go, go, go.
Yeah, very well done. I was actually hoping to see an Akio rotation there, just a little bit of a flank. That would have been a very strong play, but it looks like they both go through TP and get immediately torn apart. We're gonna see if that play was in their favor or not by the rotation. Because if Jet gets the jump on a rotation here and gets a good read on this Andromeda play, then we could be seeing... Oh! So it looks like Andromeda... sorry, ES Esports made a bit of a quick rotation.
Them down.
And a bit of an early rotation here. And this guy coming back for the follow-up, knowing what's going on, calling it out to her teammates. The Brim taking TP.
This guy playing backside, really close to the enemies. They don't know she's right there.
So it looks like all three are about to be on site. And again, ES Esports, the way they play together is very strong. Unfortunately, Jet was not ready for what was behind.
Where are you?
But in general, I very much like the way that they hold angles for each other, play together, watch the same things, communicate to a strong degree. Unfortunately, it did not pay off there because Andromeda had a very, very strong play. Their waiting caused ES Esports to think that they were going to make that rotation, even that slow rotation that we were talking about last games. And when they didn't actually end up doing that, that's what really threw them off. And that's what I said, you know, Andromeda needed to kind of throw a wrench in their thought process, in the way that they were being read. And that's what they're doing right now. So this is a great start to the match for Andromeda.
Yeah, I was gonna comment on that too. I mean, honestly though, I really thought that Andromeda was gonna have that sixth round right there. But I think what their fault in the plan there was just waiting in hookah for too long.
I have the spike.
One of the
nice shot from Enrique.
It looks like it was fire.
And he wins that.
Hearthfire to me. It looked like he predicted like he was gonna swing out, and it was a very, very nice shot from Raze here. Immediate rotation back allows Andromeda to play together here. It reminds me a lot of what ES Esports was doing in these last times. Unfortunately, they're not pushing together fast. That's been their biggest difference. They'll wait for a pick, and unfortunately, Insincere just kind of getting another pick through the smoke. Incredible understanding of where the enemy is.
It's like he just knows.
Yes, it really is. He just knows.
He just knows exactly where. Like,
yes.
That did you see his crossbow placement?
Honestly, it was beside the wall, which it's understandable. It's happening so often that it very much looks like he's done this 1,000 times over. It's very, very well played by him. Enrique shooting the Brim kind of weirdly through the
30 seconds
left. That direction as well. That was a very, very interesting shot, but looks like everyone just kind of has a great understanding of where people are on this map.
You know,
this is one of the
You know, if Valorant added aim assist that I didn't know about in a recent update, that might be what Insincere is. It might be the aim assist, a little too strong on PC, you know?
Yeah, I know. He probably feels the little aim assist go through the smoke, and he knows, oh, there he is. And...
Oh, he feels his crosshair move towards the wall?
Yeah,
okay, I'll spray that. No,
but again, even just now, the way he places his crosshair, it's very strong for being able to land those shots. It's just his timing that really, really sets his shots apart from, anyone else who has that great crosshair placement there, in my opinion.
Good stuff from Enrique. Enrique able to get two.
Oh,
Cam
wow.
getting one as well. 3v2 situation.
Great shots by Insincere.
Jay able to get the wall bank to stop the plant.
A nice rotation. He's not going to jump through TP well. in case of a TP
One
hole.
enemy remaining.
Oh, quite
also
unfortunate.
For a full rotate. Now Brim's going to force plant here. We're going to see if this play played off. Insincere heard his footsteps towards lamps. He gets the info on the map, so he's definitely going to go for this swing.
Luckily enough, he was able to trade off his teammate, but he was not able to do it in time to let Jet live.
No fire.
He'll be able to pick up her up, so it'll all be fun.
And now we're at 4-4. I don't know. We might be seeing that ES Esports confidence here, bringing back the momentum.
Yeah,
but again, I'm going to keep rooting for the underdog.
Their adaptability to what's going on in the game, it's very strong. It honestly makes me think that they're not just strong in game sense, but they've repeated this so many times over to the point where they can read what the enemy is doing. So it's a different layer of game sense. It's not just their side of gameplay, it's what the enemy is also going to do, and really playing well against that. It's almost to a T. It's like reading like a book. Like that's very much how I've been seeing the other games at least start out. And a very strong push from Andromeda here. A couple ults going out. They didn't really get a or more than one pick yet. It's like they got 2 total now for a trade of 1. Okay, we're seeing some work being done.
It is a 2v4 situation, but we know from ES Esports, as we've seen before, they're able to make the best, even with the numbers, the low numbers.
Unfortunately, they won't be able to live with the Sky.
Team Ace.
Unfortunately, she didn't have enough room. But honestly, in a different world, I think the Sky needs to just sacrifice her position there and just let the Neon have it. She needs to just jump out because she's lower health, in my opinion. That's really the only play there.
I'm kind of with you on that as well. I'm kind of with you
on that. Neon ran away immediately, or ran for the like if she still had a slide active, kind of sliding to the left and going for a quick kill or 2 before death. Maybe that could have played out, but honestly, it was a really difficult position they were in.
Honestly, I was also slightly believing that they might have been able to survive because it seemed like there was a little bit more space for Neon, but I guess not.
Yeah, super unfortunate. Well, we're gonna see how the Phoenix Flash plays out here, because now we got some Raze util as well. I wonder what side that ES Esports thinks that they're gonna commit to, and it looks like they're pretty sure that it's gonna be B, which I mean, again, great guess in a sense. They are splitting their forces. They still have the Cypher, which they may not know about. On A, he may not have made any noise, but I do think that their understanding of where their team is going to play, the Andromeda team is going to play, is very, very strong, and it's creating a distinctive scenario for them.
There you go, not letting Emblem fight alone. They're able to get 2 down in Octagon. Still slow. All three members of both teams are stacking onto B. Emblem able to get another pick.
Waiting for some noise other than that pick. Let's see. Oh.
Last player standing.
Okay.
Chamber down to 1 HP.
Down B.
Lock in sight.
Chamber definitely caught off guard there.
Last player
with a bit of a pre-spray before he stopped moving.
I know exactly where you are.
Unlucky.
I mean,
unlucky for
at the end of the day, it was super unlucky, but it was just a nice play by the Jet. She didn't have to take the angle, and I know a lot of people with a strong enough ego would just hold that angle and just go for the kill, go for a little pick, but it was a much stronger move to just not do it. Even the shots through the wall there were, in my opinion, not the strongest play, but her taking that time, 2-3 seconds away makes all the difference for her win, right? Securing that win.
I couldn't agree with you more there. I really like what Andromeda is doing with Emblem. They're kind of almost letting Emblem do his thing at the start of the round from what we saw last round. Like, as we know from watching Emblem is definitely not a force to be reckoned with. Emblem can hit his shots, Emblem can use his flash as well. I mean, they're letting Emblem do his thing. If there's nothing to be done, they regroup with Emblem and let him help enter site.
Player standing.
Unlucky time for Cardox. The knife out.
Spike planted.
I'm out of here. Take this.
Enrique getting caught in the crossfire. I mean, we've seen Akio pull it off before. We can see Akio do it again. Or maybe not.
Yeah, very difficult with the wall up because you can take the gamble play and kind of dash through into 3 people staring at you, and hopefully 1 or 2 angles gets cut off by your dash and the positioning that you put yourself in. Or you can wait for the wall to drop and kind of also have a similar stance where 2 people may be looking at you, 1 may be looking at you, and you kind of have a much slower push. So unfortunately there, it looks like Neon kind of almost looked like she gave up in a sense that play, and I don't blame her. It's a very difficult play to pull off with no time pretty much on the clock. So
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't blame her either. Not much time to defuse the bomb. Might as well just go in there, try and get some kills.
for sure.
Loves his gun!
A little bit of a slow round because Instantier was able to take out Emblem, their star player.
Definitely slow. I'm trying to let the game kind of speak for itself here because these guys definitely got some slow plays, and we got 1 pick out here from the Brim and Hookah, and it looks like he was confident enough for the ult. But we have a big follow-up by Raze here with the double kill, and it looks like a triple with the ult. Very nice play. It made all the difference since Tangy and Fade were so low, right? They definitely could have ended it very different, very different outcome for that half. We now have a 7-5.
And Andromeda is the team that is up, and I like to see this. I'm telling you, the underdog story, Andromeda here.
Yes,
ES Esports is leading them by 2-0. If Andromeda can take this 1 match back, it might be enough momentum to get the whole series back right here in this match. And then we go to grand finals.
Oh, this is a nice
But again, we just gotta let the game speak for itself and see what happens.
For sure.
Yes, this should do.
Just a bit of a reminder, this tournament was brought to you by Sector X, the GXL MCS Revival Games, and Source Gaming. So I just wanted to give a thanks to our hosts for hosting this tournament for us.
Might I just say, this Cypher setup is just... I love it. I love it. You can do so much with these cages. Trips are like...
Yeah, I definitely. I love the creativity. No, for sure. I love the creativity from that cross web on B Hookah. I really enjoy that one myself. I'm a big fan. So we'll see how that plays out when they actually push B. For now, we have big pushback by Andromeda here, and Cypher with the play that's gonna make all the difference. Awesome. So it's an 8-5 now for Andromeda. We're gonna see if they can take this this game into their hands on this half.
Give me a moment. I need to set back up.
I'm actually impressed by Andromeda this match on Vine. Like, after the past 2 matches, it did not seem to go their way very well. But as we're seeing now, it seems like they're able to turn the tide. Maybe they really are learning from their mistakes. Maybe it's just ES Esports lacking in some areas. Maybe it might be both.
I think it's definitely a combination of both. There's been a big change in my opinion, in the pace that ES Esports was setting for themselves. And in seeing that change in pace, we've really just seen Andromeda kind of capitalize on what they've seen has been working for not only themselves, but the other team. And it's been working, man. Like, as you can see, for sure. There hasn't been a huge margin of difference yet, but just the difference of how Andromeda is playing and not getting, hounded on in comparison to the past rounds. We got a nice couple picks here from Fade. Into a pick from Brim. Back to a 2-2 with a rotate into B. Looks like they have all of sight. And so we're gonna see the retake here coming out from Andromeda. They know one's Hookah, so they're gonna probably bank on the other one being CT and not Pico. But Brim makes a fast play here. Probably not expected. I'm liking this a lot more. Oh wow, the stick. The stick goes out.
The stick, and you're able to get
Incredible.
it, and the pick.
Incredible work from Andromeda.
Oh my god.
You can't even hold him for that. That was incredible work.
Monster.
That actually was incredible. No, yeah, he really felt it. And again, pros don't fake. That's what we've all heard. And this is a very, very great example of that.
If this isn't a definition of pros don't fake, then I don't know what is.
Yeah, they stopped shooting. They really believed that he was off the bomb by the way they sprayed it. So
It might have also been the fact that they ran out of ammo because they did. I believe both of them took the duel with the Brimstone, who did go down.
very well could have, and not knowing if he was on or off, they couldn't switch to their secondary, right? So understanding that is just, you know, a very, very big deciding factor for if they're gonna stick it or not.
Tangy able to get the kill with a frenzy.
Nice. Frenzy demons are my favorite.
Gotta love the frenzy demons. The timing and the vision. Emblem goes down to Chronox in smoke.
I was unaware what was happening, kind of just from the flick of the play. But then realizing he kind of walked into him through the smoke was super unfortunate. Oh, look at that. Nice little play by the Jet here. Coming back with some kills.
I mean, quite frankly, like, that's what happens if you don't know how to navigate through your smoke. Or any smoke, if that is.
One enemy remaining.
Honestly, that was just good. Overall, good play there from ES Esports. Able to keep 3 of them alive as well.
Get out of my way!
A gift.
One minute left. All 5 players and both teams are still alive.
I'm out of here. We're good.
ES Esports with the push onto A, losing 2 players, however.
Spike planted.
Emblem waiting for his team, not wanting to peek out of the smoke to stop the plants. Let's just see how this goes down. 3v3 situation here.
Alright. Looks like Tangy has a bit of an angle onto lamps, but it does not. Oh well, I mean Brim kind of capitalized for him, so he didn't even need to. See the other Brim here. Oh wow, great
Clean
play.
shot from one Satic.
Good timing on the ult, followed by the nice swing, and I mean, this is a very difficult play to predict, so he's gonna take the round. It's hard to predict because of the time. He can wait 2 seconds behind the box there. Like, there's so much that he could have done. And so, I mean, Cypher's best play probably is to get half, stand back, kind of look around. But honestly, man, that's more of a loss of a round. As soon as Brim has the ult down and he gets the pick on the 1v2, it's a lot harder of a round to kind of come through.
Brim still also had his molly as well, so if he really wanted to, he could bank shot his molly off the dice boxes.
Yes. He definitely could have done that.
Aki with a nice slide pick onto Tangy. Insis here with a good pick on Brim as well. And the ES Esports gets the fast plant onto B site. But what they don't know is Raze is right behind them.
Yes. I didn't even see this Raze kind of pulling up. She's too sneaky
Raze
for
with the
me.
Bucky.
I'm excited to see if it's
Bucky plays.
It's definitely gonna be a double satchel entry. There's really no other way for the Bucky to be effective in this play. We're gonna see where he throws the grenade to kind of clear out, and it looks like it's gonna be Cubby. Could be incorrect about that.
Last
I'm taking
player
a duel here.
There he is. It's a cubby throw into a double satchel. No, he's not taking it. He's not taking it. He's gonna use them combat style. Unlucky.
Lucky.
And
Good nade though. Was able to get the chamber.
He kind of predicted the satchel peek. There's no other way he kind of aims there. And we're seeing a bit of a comeback from ES Esports here. We're gonna see if Andromeda can kind of wiggle on ahead into the next game, or if ES Esports is gonna take this series by hold here in the losers final.
Have a slow pay here. We also have the spike left in CT. Well, close to CT on A side.
Yeah, that spike being there, it always it worries me. But like a lot of teams feel like it's a strong play because of the fact that they're never gonna really understand where the bomb is. They're always gonna think it's on a human or on a player in this instance, right? Considering I guess all Valorant players, they are human, I guess. They are, yeah, they're all from different countries and stuff, so they're human.
Yeah, it seemed like Andromeda at the start of the round tried to gamble onto a B side push here, left Emblem alone. Emblem was able to get that pick early on, but also got traded off.
So I think they have an understanding that they're near CT at least, a couple of them.
Find you.
We're gonna see if they predict the heaven push. Because no one's taking a peek out except for the Jet who catches them out. Last two will be CT pushing together. And Andromeda needs to play very closely here and off each other to make this work. It looks like they're walking off. They don't feel like they can get it.
Yeah, and they just give around the ES Esports.
I mean, they didn't need 2 more kills. They didn't have much time left, and
remember to talk to each other out there.
It's a very difficult play to go through. Under 9-9, they definitely want the eco there. So,
but I also think, like, I mean, you can also give your opinion on this too, like what you think. But out of all the things they need to, like, what I think Andromeda needs to work on is also just the retake, because from the moment that the spike gets planted down from ES Esports, Andromeda is just giving them too much time.
100%.
To be quite honest, I mean, they're able to regroup together, maybe go CT or like wherever it is that they may be, but they're just giving them too much time for ES Esports to get comfortable on the site to hold all the angles, you know?
Yeah, and I think that's been a very common thing with like how they've been playing in this whole, from what I've seen these matches in general against ES Esports. Maybe it's the way that ES Esports plays that makes them kind of play like this. I've seen this very often. A certain play style will affect the players, but over here we're seeing a very similar thing where ES Esports just takes control of the site, and they play together to a point where they're winning these gunfights. They're winning these 1v1s, and Andromeda is going to need to come out together here to really make anything work out, unless the Cypher goes for a behind play. But he's going to get hurt by Brim, and Brim's going to swing and get the pick. At the same time, Phoenix also gets a pick and ends this up in a 1v2. We're going to see what he can do, and if he can, well, I mean, there is no time regardless of if you killed them both, so
Quite
he's going to take his lead. There. Yes.
I don't know if you saw at the start of the round too, Tangy's trips coming into clutch, trying to stop ES Esports. Neon, as much as their movement, jumping around, you know, running around as if it's like Apex or Temple Run. You know, she couldn't escape the Cypher trap, the Cypher trip. The Cypher trip, honestly, the placement there, amazing. I really like the setup, and obviously right there, it prevailed. It worked. However, ES Esports was still able to get the plant and the round.
That's the thing, right? So, I mean, adaptability is going to be really strong on their team, and hopefully Andromeda realizes that and places these traps, you know, in different places now accordingly, to kind of counter for that. But we're gonna see how this this showers push, which again I think is a very underrated push, can actually help us out, or can play out and help us see how this round's gonna go. a lot of people in backside here, coming out from Andromeda. But again, like you said, they're not taking the space that they need in the time that they're taking it.
Again, they also even have double ults. ES Esports also has double ults and no ults coming out for this round.
Pull caps! Blinded.
One enemy remaining. Last player
And Akio
standing.
being able to clean up the round. Winning them the round right there, 11-9.
Yeah, Akio really just switched the whole game around for them because, I mean, Andromeda getting that momentum swing back right there would have been key for them to really just come out and pretty much Andromeda have them sweep for this round. But now if they want the half, it's looking like it's gonna be, or sorry, this game, it's looking like it's either gonna be an overtime or a loss on Andromeda's half, and we're gonna have to wish them the best. We're gonna have to hope that
I'm out of here.
the next 4 rounds can extend this this little series that we have going on. Need to be
ES Esports already throwing heavy esports into shower.
Yes.
Spike there, Chambers solo onto A short. However, behind the chamber, there's Phoenix and Faith coming up to the flank.
They did like the showers push. Let's see how Andromeda plays differently this round.
Chamber knows that they're both there as well. Or at least one's there on the flank. Gets the pick, Insincere, nice. Yes, Esports getting the plant down. But Insincere does not know that Phoenix is still behind them. There's one more.
Ooh. Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Insincere got helped by his friend.
Last one's Enrique with a judge. Only so much you can do with the judge, but who knows? Might be able to pull it off.
Ooh.
Unfortunate.
And now we're gonna have to see either the greatest comeback of all time, or ES Esports is gonna have to take this series with a 3-0.
And honestly, like, I'm telling you right now, I'm still kind of rooting for Andromeda here. Like, as much as I love ES Esports confidence, I would love to see Andromeda win. You know what? If Andromeda can take it into overtime, beat them, I will show my toes on this stream.
I mean,
what? I don't know about that one. Oh, what? I don't know who said that.
That could definitely get the viewers up, but we have to definitely look on seeing if that's the right play for this this setting in the right time. We're gonna have to see if our values align with that one.
Esports all taking the site together. They're all moving as a unit, and I really like to. It's honestly kind of entertaining to watch them all just move as like a unit. It's like like a hive mind almost.
Their team play is very distinctive, man. Honestly, regardless of the 1 or 2 off players with the nice shots like Akio, we saw Insincere, but the real distinction showed in their team play, like you said, and I think that made all the difference for them. Andromeda did the best they could, but again, there was not much to be done against ES Esports, taking that 3-0 victory in this series.
Yeah, I mean, I really liked seeing the comeback from Andromeda. Unfortunately, it just wasn't enough for them to win the game. So ES Esports moves on to take on MCS Gaming. So that's going to be quite the show. So overall, like, what do you think? What do you think about that whole match? Like the Andromeda comeback and everything.
All right, 10-minute break. See you guys back soon. Super excited for the next coming matches.
Engage trigger. Last player standing. Spike down, B. 30 seconds left. Spike down, mid. One enemy remaining. Flawless. Last player standing. Satisfied. Where are you? One down. One enemy remaining. Let me just swipe those by. Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Last player standing. Last player standing. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. Face your fear! I didn't come here to die. Last player standing. Clutch. One enemy remaining. Don't mess with this Diana. One enemy remaining. Spike planted. One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Last player standing.
Wake up. Wake up. Don't fall asleep. Don't fall asleep. Open your eyes. Wake up.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Last player standing. One down. My ult ready. Bring them down. One enemy remaining. Out of charges. Spike planted. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Careful now. Going up.
You remaining. Last player standing. They found my wife. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left. Where are Last player standing.
You could never hope to my turn. I'm out of here.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Last player standing.
One down. My ult ready. Bring them down.
Target down.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Face your fear!
Last player standing.
Cage trigger.
Last player standing. Spike down B. 30 seconds left. Spike down mid. One enemy remaining. Flawless. Last player standing. Satisfying. Where are you? One enemy remaining. Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Last player standing. Last player standing. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
That's a good.
It's a live being. This earth is alive. Breathing.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted. One enemy remaining. Last player standing. player standing.
How do they do this?
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Face your fear! Enemy remaining. Spike planted. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Clutch. One enemy remaining.
Don't mess with this Bayana.
One enemy remaining. Out of charges. Spike planted. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Careful now. Going up.
Remaining. Last player standing.
They found my wire.
Where are you? One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. Thirty seconds left. Where are you? Last player standing.
You've never talked to my territory.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Last player standing.
Just X.
Diffusing. Hey, yeah, it's good. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. Face your fear! I didn't come here to die. Last player standing. Clutch. One enemy remaining. Don't mess with this Bayana. One enemy remaining. Spike planted. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Careful now. Going up.
Remaining. Last player standing.
They found my wire.
Where are you? One enemy remaining.
And we're back, coming in with the grand finals. And today we're also joined with Ed's girlfriend, Amanda.
Hello.
We just added her in the mix. She's gonna give
Yeah.
some good insight. She's gonna give her thoughts, and she's gonna give some creative, constructive criticism. Right?
I hope. I'll try my best.
It's gonna be.
Before we get into it,
nonetheless.
Yeah. Before we get into anything here, we're just gonna give a quick shout out to MCS John. It is his birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday, John! You're getting old.
Birthday.
Ooh, that's sick. How old is he turning? You know?
I don't know. He's kind of old. He's a little ancient, to be honest.
Wow.
John, I'm joking. John, I'm joking. John, I'm joking. John, I'm joking. Dude, I'm joking. Please. Okay. So, from the first map here, we're gonna have MCS on defending side and ES Esports on attacking side on the map Fracture. So that's gonna be interesting. Another Fracture first map, just like the last match with Andromeda and ES Esports.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna set a different pace. Just because Fracture is such a situational map, and I mean, there's so many different play styles on it, so it's gonna be very different from.
You got the two initiators.
Yep, double initiator
Double
again.
initiator.
On one side, on that was stable throughout. Like ES Esports also had that last game. And MCS here looks like they're going with the double duelist. So okay. So I just got info that this is their what they tend to play, and I'm excited to see if they kind of veer away from that or if they stick to this general team comp, because it looks very solid to me. That's pretty much what I aim to run practically every match, depending on Fracture. I kind of definitely you can go more defensive, but playing on attack regardless on that, I feel like it's still got its pros in a sense.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be quite the show, because Fracture really is quite an intricate map, and I think that's honestly what makes a lot of the community actually hate the map because the map is so different compared to other ones, and which is why people probably hate it because it's not as simple. It's not as like easy to just play it as simple as like maybe I don't know. Let's say Haven. I mean, each map has its like pros and cons, but Fracture is definitely one of those that's heavily hated by community, probably because of its difference to all the other maps.
Yeah, for sure. And
I definitely know that when I started playing Fracture, it was not my favorite map.
Yeah, that's
Been there, done that.
There you go. You see. And I noticed right away the breach pick went out, and that's something I've noticed on Fracture is pretty often the breach, the KJ picks. Those are really strong picks on this map, just from like the way that they're positioned. Like you have a lot of great flashes on breach. There's a lot of great like choke points for stuns, and the entry is just really, really strong on either side. Any side that you really push. Breach is just a great pick overall, and we see that on both teams. We see the Brimstone pick very strong for smokes on this map. And
I think it's also
rotates. Sorry, what was that?
Oh yeah, I was gonna say it's also interesting to note that ES Esports is not running a Sentinel this round here, but MCS Gaming is. They're running Cypher onto this map with a double initiator. ES Esports chose to run double initiator, double duelist. I don't know if I remember correctly if they did that as well. I don't believe so. I think that's the same comp as they ran against Andromeda. So I'm excited to see how this plays out. Another Cypher matchup.
I think Reyna was possibly switched out with Jet, but I think it was a very similar comp nonetheless. I'm not remembering too well. Anyways, we got a nice little push on A side, it looks like. Like a slow push from Arcade here. Or sorry, not Arcade, A main. Had my brain flip for a second.
Oh.
Kimchi already getting info.
Yeah, that was more than one on his screen too, so he definitely knows something's up.
Ooh.
Unfortunate. Kimchi gets taken down by Akio. No, that Rapid drop, but Raph still gets taken down by Akio.
Yeah, we got a Frenzy Demon on our hands.
And just like that, ES Esports takes A side. 3v5 situation. Let's see if MCS can clutch this up.
Where are you?
Fade Eyeball coming out, unable to get any information off of this. Smoke's coming down.
One enemy remaining.
Akio gets one, he's traded.
Wow.
And just like that, they take down MCS Gaming first round. Only one of them getting taken down, and Akio still went down, I think with 2 or 3 picks there. So massive round for Akio.
For sure, the Frenzy Demon coming in with the entry, and then the way that they hold the site was just distinctive. I mean, there's no way around it.
Yeah, so let's see how this second round unfolds. From the looks of it, MCS is gonna do a full save here. I don't know if they're buying any util, if they're buying no util at all. Who knows? However, Akio with the early Phantom and Light Shield, definitely feeling himself today.
We'll see if it pays off.
Not getting the pick with the classic, gets traded by Kronox though.
Yeah. Hey, any pick with the classic is a good pick. It's a free
Fortunately, Kimchi gets killed in the same spot on drop.
Super unfortunate.
3-4 situation, Hyun survives even through the molly.
That's crazy.
Same players from last round trying to clutch this up. Another 3v4 situation, except KO's down from ES Esports instead of Akio this time. Hyun gets taken down from Amen. Seema gets taken down from drop. Last one is Blue.
I'll find you.
Blue only has an eyeball and a classic, so only so much you can do here. Unable to do anything with it though.
Akio
ES Esports.
Rolling out with his team, man. Like that's like the common trend you've seen ES Esports do, and every single time, like they hold that tight grouping, and like even if one goes and veers off like as a plan, he'll probably communicate that and rejoin the crew like immediately. So it really pays off to kind of have that team play.
Yeah, ES Esports really making a statement right off the bat, going 2-0 in the first 2 rounds. They know how good MCS is after losing to them the first time, so they're trying to make sure they don't have any mistakes this time when going against them. They know how dominant MCS has been, but they've been dominant in the past 6 hours that they've been playing, so I'm excited to see what they might pull off here. Aki with the fast push onto B side. Getting info on CT and getting the take on Hyun. Steven getting a pick on KO. Steven getting another pick onto Akio. 2v3 situation.
Well, he did the best he could with the space he had. Unfortunately, it was taken out before he could have made it even, but we have a 2v3. 1v
taking down Insincere. 2v2. Breach Flash not able to do anything. Kimchi starts pushing out.
Last player standing.
Kimchi gonna get hit by the molly there. He can't go for this play. He's gonna have to tap.
One enemy remaining.
Kimchi almost with this great transfer to get a 2k there to finish the round. Unfortunate though.
Super unlucky. Super unlucky.
ES Esports going 3-0 right now. I mean, his crosshair was right on him. It's just the shots just couldn't connect in time. Quite unfortunate for Kimchi.
Honestly, you hate to see it. It's all just timing, man. And unfortunately, the timing didn't work in his favor. So the 1v2s will really get you, though. I mean, their positioning was strong. He was on the bomb. He didn't have the time. Maybe a more aggressive push initially might have helped, but there was no play after that.
Seems like another fast push onto B this time.
And
a whole lot of Yuto coming out.
Take a look at what the defenders are doing here. They kind of pushed out together into arcade. I don't know.
I do see that. You're also playing under as well. I think they're trying to take space from under arcade.
Yeah, they are taking space, especially with their... That's exactly what they're doing. I was trying to understand what they were doing. They have 2 sheriffs, so they definitely don't want to take any strong confrontations. This is a strong play by Kimchi, who made him think he jumped down.
Kimchi with the 3k, immediate Razor. Let's see if he can get anything with this. Unfortunately, he couldn't get anything with the results.
Well, Razor is only there for intimidation anyways.
It's up to Seaman to defend Kimchi as he sticks the bomb.
Last player.
And Sincere running up. And Sincere's able to get the bombing. Kimchi does get it halfway though, so Seaman can get the defuse. Let's go.
Thrifty.
Crazy.
Good play from Seaman, good play from Kimchi, good hold. Good drop from Insincere, knowing where the spike is too.
Both teams are playing great, in my opinion, honestly. Kimchi with this play, the way he kind of stays up here and makes the KO think he dropped. This was a great way.
Like, that was just perfect timing. Like, perfect timing. There, Kimchi played that perfectly well. He really did.
Yes, this should do.
Where the rest of the team lacked, Kimchi made up for it. So 1-3. However, was that one win able to get them a momentum shift? We'll see about that.
Can't use that.
Whole lot of Yuto coming out on the arcade. Akio getting 2 picks on Blue and Raph, taking arcade just like that.
Spike planted.
Spike now gets planted onto B side. It's a 2v5 situation.
One
They're pushing
enemy
CT,
remaining.
getting a little confident here. And Akio with the 4K.
That was beautiful. I was a little worried for MCS there, but just watching the play, it was just not doable at all. So it really is nothing to be worried about. Unlucky for them. We're looking at Ryla, it looks like. Oh, okay. Just Akio's flip there, nice. So, what do you think of the ES Esports comp on defense? So on the next half, what do you think that's gonna kind of be lacking from that?
Well, as we know, ES Esports love to take a lot of space, but so does MCS. MCS also likes to play together, but it seems that ES Esports is more confident in their individual picks and taking space, which is why they're able to gain so much ground, because in their minds, they're probably so confident that they're going to win their duels. So I think on the defense half, they're probably going to play
Spike
together
down,
as well, like they did
Last
against
player
Andromeda. ES Esports really, like, after watching their match against Andromeda, like, the only thing that comes to my mind when I think of them is, like, Hive Mind. Like, they really all just play, like, they play together. It's like they always know, like, what the other person's gonna do on their team.
Yeah, I'd love to hear their comms. Like, honestly, it'd probably be just people yelling, you know, the same thing, or at least, like, calmly, you know, saying the same thing, you know, so that everyone kind of gets the same message, like, over and over.
Yeah.
And they're all just so focused on, like, the comms, man. It's awesome to see. I've seen it in high pro play as well, like, where just teams in general. So many. I'm thinking of like 3 at once. Will just be calming to a point where like all their thoughts are practically the same. Wow.
And he was able to get the run and gun kill
the straight
with the
from
Vandal.
Him actually worked without the counter straight for anything. It was just a full spray and sprint, and he just aimed in the right place, man. Got the nice little head dink on him, man. That's awesome. Well flashed.
Yeah, KO's flash just now working out in his favor there.
Incredible. His crosshair placement's great though. He knows exactly what's happening, like even while flashed, he knows exactly where it's going, and that's really, really strong crosshair placement on his behalf.
And that's what I admired from like these high tier players. Like they're compared to like you know, anywhere from like iron to like platinum, like or iron to like gold. Like, you know, the crosshair placement's okay, but even while fully flashed, he gets the kill and his crosshair is still around his head.
Yeah, incredible
like,
shot.
That's impressive.
Incredible crosshair placement, incredible tracing. Like everything about that was great. Landing the shot is just pure luck on top of all of it. A nice little cherry on top. Nice shot by Insincere.
Okay, wait. I don't know if I'm mistaken. Did Reyna run through that Cypher trip, or was I just...
I think she shot it. She shot it.
Okay. Well, I saw her shoot it, but... Okay, it might have just been my eyes then. And now they're moving all the way around to A. Wow. Let's see if MCS can get the read onto this, but it seems that Brimstone from ES Esports is still sitting on B main, hopefully trying to get a pick just in case someone crosses from tower.
Yeah, Brim had the idea right away.
And now he comes for the lurk.
3v4. 3v3 really.
Amazing Molly coming out, kills Chronox. They're gonna have to hurry though because Brimstone's right behind them coming.
He's kind of waiting, it looks like. And wow, it looks like they get the round. Unless the
he does have ults.
There we go. Let's see how they play it.
It seems he's sticking half so he can get the other half down, but...
One enemy remaining.
Lands the shots. One more.
There you go. Hyun takes him down. Bono's already at half, so he definitely gets that down. Hyun with another clutch. Wow. That was close there. If Hyun almost went to A main, so if he went too far back, and if they didn't get the call, because you can see him turn around the minute that Fade went down from the Brim ults. So they're probably coming to play together because, you know, they need to trade that off. He's definitely going to be running in front, and he probably heard the footsteps of him running in front, like in the open on A side. So
that's what we've seen from the beginning with that team, man. They've got it great with that, honestly. They got their comms.
Yeah. Akio doing what he did, I believe in like round 2 or so? Akio destroys the trip real quick. However, Akio is unable to get the pick here. And Sincere getting the kill onto Seaman on site. They're planning bomb now. Random blind coming out.
Sounds great when you say that. I won't lie.
Last player standing.
Oh wow!
Unable to get the clutch up with the Sheriff.
He sprayed the Sheriff, and that shot still landed. I think that wasn't even like that's like there was a spread on that shot, and he landed. That was crazy.
Yeah, I don't know if you also saw the timing diff here. So as we can see, Akio tries to get onto site, takes down the trip, goes down. Insincere walks up into the smoke, kills Cypher. But right here, KO the timing. He looks away as they both swing. It's quite unfortunate.
Yeah, you're right.
That's unlucky timing. You know, and it happens. It really happens to the best of us. You know.
It does. It definitely does. I can remember a number of incidents that happened to me.
The moment you look away and they peek it, you know.
Immediate flashbacks when you said that.
A lot of aggressiveness coming out onto arcade. Four players from ES Esports coming onto arcade though. Ref unable to get the pick. Akio taking one down. ES Esports now has the site. SES throwing out the fatals. Let's see if they can do anything with this.
Marked everyone but put the brim.
Spike still hasn't even come down yet either. Well, there he goes. Well, they killed the person with the spike. Blue almost getting the kill through the smoke. Blue gets one pick through the smoke. 1v2 situation. Breach does have ult.
Spike planted.
Blue has no idea where Brim is.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Seems that he's waiting for the smoke to go down. He just might swing Brim and try and kill him here. Unfortunate. He gets the jiggle, but Brim still takes him down.
That's a rough swing because he doesn't know where he is at all. He doesn't have info on it, so. Maybe taking a jiggle off this, I don't know. Anything. I mean, he could bank that he's A main here. That could have been his thought. I don't know. It was just super unfortunate. This guy's going to be watching an angle right away. Super unfortunate.
I don't remember which match, or I know for sure that situation seems super similar because that little spot that Brim was playing in, that was the same spot that ES Esports played matches ago against Andromeda. Every time it was a 1v2 situation, funny enough. Or at least from what I remember. Kimchi getting blinded, he's done. Akio is able to see him, however, because the Bucky is just so long.
Akio predicting that angle because he used it himself. We've seen
Akio
that
entering in
from the other clips.
And just like they clear the close site for plants, Rim ult coming down, however he's unable to get any picks there with it.
Rim going for a plant here.
Blue getting the pick, but Spectre. 2v4 situation, only a Stinger and a Sheriff. And a Dream. They take down one. She didn't get spotted by the KO knife.
One enemy remaining.
From what it seems, I don't know if Heun's gonna be able to win this unless he can tap both of them in the next 10 seconds.
Him beacon down.
Team
Unfortunate.
I've seen Heun do these. And by I've seen him do these, I've seen him do one play that I like.
Yeah, Heun definitely trying to come in clutch for majority of these rounds so far out of the 10.
Super unlucky. Yeah, no, for sure. He's definitely been very active in those clutch plays, and he's gonna have to keep up the momentum for his team if he definitely wants to make a strong impact with that.
Right here.
Well, 2 rounds left in the half. Let's see if MTS can bring it back and make it 6-6 and tie it up.
Flash out.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
MCS just taking down 4 members of ES Esports. Wow.
Yeah, that
When I was last one alive, getting tagged already by Raze.
The tides turned very quickly.
Spike's there.
Yeah, looks like the momentum's in favor of MCS right now, in my opinion. Just by the way that they're holding these sites, they're very comfortable now compared to how they were a couple rounds ago.
Last
That's what I'm thinking
round
too.
in the half.
I really agree with that. And unfortunately, Heun still had to go down there, but he did get traded, so at least he was the only loss for that match, or for that round. Sorry.
Hey Amanda, you're a Neon player. You're an avid Neon player. What do you think of the Neon's entries?
I really like Neon's entry a lot. I tried my best. I've been trying to do injuries. I'm definitely learning from Akion right now.
Yeah, you're learning a lot
I'm
from
definitely learning from Akion how to properly enter as Neon.
Awesome. There you go. That's something.
Me too here. I do play Neon from time to time, as I do come from Apex, so when obviously Neon's movement is something that drew me towards her. So at the times that I do have to play Neon, she's definitely fun, and I'm kind of learning a lot from Akio here.
Yeah, it's same, because since Neon came out, when she initially came out, she was very different from the rest of like the Val agents that we have played on. I know when I first started playing Val, I was very much on Sky. She was my very first agent that I tried to main a lot. And then when Neon came out, she was very different with how she works. She's very much, she enters in and she pretty much,
As Akio just showed us.
Yeah,
right
as
there.
Akio just showed. She knows how to play Neon very well, so yeah.
Akio's crosshair literally on Neon's head.
Literally on him. That's insane. They like, that's what I'm saying. That's the difference between a player who has had these angles a couple times, and someone who knows the angles so well that their crosshair through a smoke, through like whatever, is just in the exact location it needs to be.
Switching sides.
Going back on our topic about Neon, Amanda, like I also, because like if you compare like Valorant and CS, like before Neon even came out, it was literally just kind of like position, shoot, utility.
Exactly.
But now Neon like adds another like a little flavor to it, because now you have like movement.
He has a little bit of spice to the game, in my opinion, which I really very much like. It's different, like I said, from all the Val agents. Like you said, it's just point and shoot almost, and then they use their abilities. Whereas Neon, she kind of has to like use her speed in a way to actually enter into sight and get info for her team. Right, so
yeah,
I think
info entry,
shebang, kind of like help her team get onto site as quick as possible and successfully getting around.
Yeah, it really opens like this whole new world in Valorant, or just like these like FPS games where or in terms of like CS:GO and Valorant, like it's not just again point, click, shoot.
Exactly.
It's now like with Neon, you have to focus on movement as well.
Out of charges.
That's crazy. Everyone's just holding sight. It looks like from MCS. Akio again with his friends.
I really gotta learn from his Neon plays and his frenzy. Like he's a frenzy demon right now.
Honestly, Neon.
Akio going all the way through tower.
Last player standing.
Ooh, gets taken down though. 2v1 situation, and MCS pulls it off.
Yeah, I know.
Amazing play from MCS.
It really was a great play by MCS there. Frenzy's a fire gun. I really do enjoy it. I think when people use it well, it's a force to be reckoned with. And when they don't, I mean, even running and gunning, even if you're not good at it, like it adds such a layer for them to hit you. You don't even need a shield, honestly, with it, man. Like,
you know how to play the frenzy.
It used to be broken though when you had the shield.
Yeah.
Shield frenzy.
Did you get the shield frenzy? Oh my gosh.
Oh, I missed it.
I don't know if you guys know about this. He's like a consecrator too. He got to Radiant just from using a frenzy.
I believe it. Yeah, Dr. Freeze.
Was that his name?
Dr. Freeze, the Omen player, right?
I don't know if he was Omen.
I know Dr. Freeze main Omen a lot.
He was an Omen frenzy only player.
Yeah. Well, all I remember is that there's a consecrator who only used the frenzy. And, it just shows how good the gun is. Well, not only that, but even the player in the hands of a great player, they can do so much.
That's all it is. Just an incredible player with a good gun.
And just like many of these players here running that frenzy, they're all amazing players.
For sure.
Honestly, almost hard to keep up with, to be honest.
That's nuts. I just got info that there's a classic demon among our hands here, so we're gonna see if we get to see some. Well, we've seen it earlier from the Killjoy.
Was it Rylai?
I think so.
Yeah, ES Rylai, the triple right click 3K right there from the Killjoy on the pistol round. It was so clean.
Right there.
So cool.
giving a little presence already with the ult orb, but now they're. It seems like they're trying to enter in. Kimchi already with the early raise bot. Raise bot spawning Akio on site. Kimchi gets the pick. Kimchi gets another pick. They know there's one drop, but they're cut off from the KO ult, or the KO molly. They get the pick onto KO.
And they have all of sight, but they don't have too much space.
Kimchi sees Riley, but he's unable to kill him.
Right here.
We're gonna see if the grouping on site pays off.
Last player standing.
Last one's Riley at 59 HP.
They're all taking like
They're
similar
all playing
angles.
passive angles, yeah. I mean, all the angles are angles that Riley would have to walk into, but it just seems like Riley's just gonna play it safe and save his gun.
Yeah, he knows. He knows that it's not really like a strong push to make, and
they're all coming after him too.
That seems like MCS coming after them.
Shift.
MCS out for blood. Kind of similar to what they did to that porcelain Andromeda when they ran down Sky with a knife.
True. I don't know if this is the smartest move to just push past this.
Oh.
Riley gets one pick, and they're able to
Unlucky.
trade it off before the round ends. Good job to them.
Oh, it worked out for them. I really thought they were gonna get rolled there.
Oh, we have a timeout coming in right now from Riley. So ES is using one of their timeouts.
Awesome.
Okay.
And I mean, honestly, in this case and scenario, I would really prefer the Fade pick over the Neon pick. Even though the Neon is a complete duelist and it's a separate category, I just think in general the ability to have that information that you're getting from the Fade is going to pay off a lot more, even for fakes and stuff, or just blocking out sound in general. I think champions like that are a lot more useful in general. Now the way that it won't work like that is if the Neon plays off that speed that her champion is so good at. If she's initiating quickly, if she's making sure she lands the shots that she gets, or at least gets the info for her team to follow up on, that actually pays off. If she can't get that to happen, I definitely think that the Fade pick is going to be much more useful over those rounds. So we're going to see how that ends up paying off for both.
Yeah, I'm definitely with you on that one. Like, in terms of Neon versus the Fade pick, yeah, Fade also does give a lot of info and is helpful with retake. I mean, Neon is too. They both have their pros and cons. I think what I'm thinking though about Neon is that when you do get the info, it's most likely a duel that you have to take. So for you to get that info, you might have to trade your life there. But as Akio showed, Akio's a tremendously amazing Neon player from what we've been seeing. So, and then in both Fade and Neon, any agent here in the hands of an amazing player and a talented person, they can really make it work. Yeah, Chrono's getting taken down there immediately from Raph.
Many times where as Neon, if I try and get info for my team, I would just die instantly.
Yeah.
That's true.
Whereas I played both as Neon and Fade, and being as Fade, she does get her info quite easier than Neon does. And like you said, they both have great retake, but just Fade, playing as Fade is easier with getting info for your team and her ability to let you do that.
Wow, and we see a flawless victory for MCS there. Just because of the hold that they had on site, the space that they had initially with that, and the ability that they had to stop the retake from esports there. That all happened really quickly. It was during a very short conversation.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom. Forward dead. That's just the round's over.
You blink and it's like, oh, the round's done.
That's crazy. Great.
Yeah, Raph was able to get a little 3K there too. Raph got double swung from KO and Brim from ES Esports, and Raph was able to take it home on that. So nice shot from Raph. A little bit of a split here, but it turns out it's in ES Esports' favor as Akio gets 2 picks here early into the round. What will MCS do here? But it looks like they're grouping a little bit more onto B side. Raph might get timing here.
Yeah,
Raph does get traded.
ES Esports made a bad call on banking on the A push, and it looks like because of that they lost some space on B. We're going to see if they couldn't capitalize on it. unfortunately, MCS is gonna have to stay out B main and see if they can make their way in.
Well, Hyun, last one up. I mean, we have seen Hyun clutch it before, but unfortunately, not right there.
I'm right here.
Yeah, but that's you can't tell. You can't tell with that. I see what you're saying. Honestly, these teams in general are both great teams. They have a great understanding of where the other team is.
Luckily, none of them get spotted by the KO knife. However, they did make noise, so KO might know that they're already there. And it seems like MCS is getting a little bit sandwiched here. Akio takes down Hyun.
The little spray by Akio.
Raph and Kimchi in a little bit of a tough situation here. However, they do have 2 on to drop, so we'll see what they can do with that.
Yeah, I feel like Drop could do so much more right now, but they just unfortunately, well, Fade has to do the entering here.
They rotated
One
off.
enemy remaining.
Well, they're coming back now that they got the plant down.
Oh wow, that's unlucky. The flash stopped them. But the dash.
Raph able to get one, however, unable to get the rest.
The dash got him his crosshair placement off.
KO able to get a 4K off that round, tying it up for ES Esports.
Expect them to work.
Crazy.
It really is a close game. Like, starting it out, ES Esports really took the lead. MCS brought it back, and it's been back and forth ever since.
It's really neck and neck here.
It really is.
I mean, good blind from Raph there, though. Stalling out a little bit of time so he can at least try and get any picks here. Just got word that John's a little mad at me. Someone's a little angry. Someone's a little angry on their birthday.
Okay. We have Insincere pushing.
Yeah,
Insincere going to take it down.
Definitely a weird push from Insincere. He was looking for a hopeful pick on a slow push follower, but it looked like a couple people pushed him, and he was just not ready for that at all. Unfortunate for him.
And just like that, MCS takes down 3 members of ES Esports. This round does seem in their favor, however, they still do have Brim and KO util.
We still have 1 drop, which is going to be a really strong play for MCS retake here. After they, I'm assuming this raise is practically giving. Well, she's actually holding an angle here. As you can see from the, yeah.
Yep. Unfortunately, Blue did have to go down for it though.
Oh.
Kimchi confident enough to take the duel.
Satchel out.
Yeah, Kimchi playing this cover pretty well. Honestly, felt like a battle royale type of thing.
I like the majority in the race pack there. That was very funny.
Very hopeful from him. Very hopeful, to say the least.
Yeah, great play by Kimchi. Playing a little whack-a-mole with him. I like it.
Alright, well, we're going to see a slow B main push here, which the enemy team is not banking on. They might have just realized, hey, this is the only spot on the map we haven't checked.
Fire in the hole! Here we go!
Just like that, what they don't know is that Akio's sweeping up right behind them. Akio gets 1 pick.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Yeah, if they're too slow, Akio's just going to come clean them up.
Yeah,
I think split the bomb off now. Okay.
It's either they go on the site now or Akio's just gonna kill them all with
Wow, Akio's placement, man.
Akio, I don't know. Akio's just a
Last
different breed
player
on Neon.
standing.
Dusted.
2v1 situation.
One enemy remaining.
1v1 situation. Breach versus Breach. We might see a Breach defeat as Chronos gets the stun off, gets a 3k and wins the round for ES Esports.
Great util. Great util usage. Honestly.
Amazing use of the util. Making the best out of the bad situation.
Last player standing.
For sure. And this is why Breach is so impactful on this map.
One enemy remaining.
He gets the stun off, gets the flashes to understand like people on certain angles won't be able to peek him, so he can swing off that, and then he just closes off everything perfectly. At the end, he gets the nice little stun. Everything worked in his favor there.
We're seeing a little bit of an A stack from both teams coming over here. All three of them pushing onto this side. However, Reyna and KO are still there to get the info. These guys are pretty much just gonna run all the way around, so they can group up with Reyna and KO. Unfortunately, Akio gets taken down because they're actually watching flank this time. That's what brought down MCS last time. Akio was able to get a pick because nobody was looking at flank, the most important part. They're all relying on everyone to get on site, but they just couldn't do it in time. Continue with another pick. 5v2 situation.
Spike planted.
I'm just going all the way around. Riley's still playing on drop. I mean, this could go either way. We have seen Chronox pull it off. They can both pull it off if they work together on this one. Chronox has one.
100%. And wow, that Cypher just never got the shot off. He was aiming.
Fatal coming out here, however, unable to hit anyone with it.
Standing.
Riley's last one taken down. Chronox one shot and he goes down to Raph.
Okay.
And MCS closing it out.
Face your fear.
Yeah, again, Chronox, Riley used their util, tried to make the best of their abilities to try and win this round, but there's only so much you can do.
Interesting. They're winning like with not much space. They're just kind of holding the right angles. Like they're really confident in that A back hold, and they're just kind of going on different heights and knowing that no one can flick to all of them at the same time, I guess. Unless there is some breed of human that's able to do that, right? They're pretty much banking on the fact that there isn't and holding that angle from backside confidently, which is somehow working in their favor. So can't bank them for or bash them for it.
I think it's also important to note we have Breach and Brimult on MCS Gaming's side. Let's see if they use it this round to close it out and try and go for a 13-10 win over ES Esports.
I feel just kind of holding back there. Just kind of letting go. Okay.
Akio almost taking down Raph, but Raph takes him down. 69 health, funny number.
Yeah, Neon players get itchy, man. I'm telling you, it's a curse.
I get it.
Itchiness.
Again, the thing is Neon, like
they are able to cap.
Your feel when
pace, yeah.
It's pace. You have to like when the other team knows that you're a pusher, they're gonna start focusing on that.
You're right, and we're gonna need a push coming out from ES Esports right now together. If not, the round's gonna end out like that. So it looks like MCS is either gonna take them to playoffs or close the round out, and we're gonna see which of those two becomes our next fate.
Yeah, MCS is sitting here with 3 ults too, so they might be able to get a lot of value out of it. I don't know how many points the Rays and their Fate have, but if it's close, they can do a lot of it. But even though they have more ults, ES Esports can still do so much with Breach ult. Breach ult could really turn the tide around like 100%.
Okay.
It seems that ES Esports is going for a little bit of a sandwich again, letting Akio do their work on the flank.
Had a bit of a slow play into an immediate push. It was almost as if they were waiting for util, and then they were just gonna full push.
She almost gets the pick, however, they're already getting sandwiched. They're all funneled into one spot. 2v4 situation.
One enemy remaining.
Blue gets taken down. Oh, it doesn't wrap.
Good for them.
However, they did. A lot of them had to use their ults there for ES Esports. Now, MCS Gaming has 4 ults here. So, there is a good chance they might be able to close it out on this first match and go 1-0. But don't want to start down to ES Esports.
Stay down on them. That would have been very, 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 very different outcome to that round if he got the spray right.
ESC Sports going. Oh, Brim and Neon are actually looping back around. They need to make sure they watch flank because last time we know what happened. Akio got the pick onto the Brimstone and it cost them the round. Or almost cost them the round, actually. Kimchi unable to get any value out of the Razor. Nothing to shoot.
I know exactly where you are.
Cypher will coming out. Breacho might be coming down from heaven right now. They see that all four of them are there together. See them going down. Carter's getting the pick with the Bulldog. Breacho coming out.
One enemy remaining.
Wrath able to get Brim and he takes it down and ends the round. MCS up 1-0.
Honestly.
You're right, like the utility and everything is just... The utility from both sides is just spot on, especially with their Breach. They're both of these players are some of the most talented Breach players I've seen, to be honest.
For sure, and not even just their utilities, like everyone's util usage is incredible here, as you can see. But just the fact that these guys, like right now, if he didn't crouch right at the end on that last shot, he gets tapped there. But the reason like that he knows he's about to get like to flick to another guy, that guy's looking at him, he knows he has to crouch. That like understanding that knowledge and that reaction, they have it down so cleanly, all these players. That's what makes like them so different from like the average, you know, ranked player, like someone like that. They have the understanding of how teams play against them and how they can play against teams with their team. And we're seeing more and more evidence of that the more that this kind of goes on. So.
Oh yeah, like compared to ES Esports versus Andromeda, ES Esports definitely tore it up. As good as Andromeda was, as much as we were rooting for the underdogs, ES Esports really proves that they're just able to play together and communicate with each other and be able to get the good reads more often than Andromeda. And when it came to MCS Gaming, it almost seemed like that too. Right off the bat, did they go 4-0 in the first half or so? Something like that. Yeah. I know ES Esports won the first 2 rounds, and it almost seemed like they were gonna sweep them like they did with Andromeda, but
they looked like they definitely had some momentum going for them, and a lot of the Akio entry and a lot of their follow-ups were working really well. My only problem that I saw with them was their inability to understand what their enemy was doing, and their enemy was just playing really mechanically well. Like there was nothing to say about it. They held the right angles at the right times, played together as ES Esports would do. A bit of a slower pace, but it was more of a controlled pace. It wasn't even like bad slow. It was a very like, oh, okay, we know what we're doing in these moments, and when they know they need to push, they do, and they would close out many more rounds than Andromeda did, for example, as a result.
Yeah, with a lot of the tactics that ES Esports showed, it seemed that they always had like a plan B. Like that we just saw in that last round, they took the gamble, having 3 people push A side dish, and then having Neon and Brim together, like just go under or no push the same side of CT. Or I mean, sorry, T spawn. But the moment that they saw that there was nobody there for them to get a pick, they immediately fell back. They went underneath like they did onto B site, and then they already knew that MCS was coming onto B site. You know, like immediately fall back, plan B, they already know what's happening. It was just unfortunate for them that like it turned out in MCS's favor right there. MCS did have four ults that round too, so they had to play a little far back because with the Razor, it was able to buy time for them to get the plant down and for them to like, you know, reassess the situation, everybody to try and get into a good spot.
100%. Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. That's exactly how the round went. It was a bit interesting, even the way that they kind of played was like they let them burn out, like they let ES Esports kind of burn out their juice, felt them out a bit, and then as they kind of understood, they came back with like a very smooth kind of like transition, as if they were in control of the whole game the entire time. For that to be understood is to be determined in these next coming games, right? But as it stands, this just looks like it just looks like they were in control of everything, even when they were behind in a sense. So it was really interesting to see all that. even as ES Esports plays with their performance, they were very, very strong players. In these moments right here, for example, where they're running down, like you can see them all playing together, and that's what makes them so brutal to like deal with. But even throughout all that, MCS found the win, and they found themselves in a, like I said, a controlled fashion. So we're gonna see if that holds suit in the next game.
Yeah, and one thing is for sure, even though ES Esports has lost to MCS once, this time they are not going down without a fight. And that first match really just proved it right there.
For sure. They were a lot more confident in their beginning half there, so we're gonna see if they can pull off some other rounds, and well, we'll see if they take this next game. Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
We got any info on the next game?
Yeah, so for map 2, map 2 is going to be on to Icebox with MCS starting on attack and ES Esports starting on defense. So this might be interesting. Team comp might switch up here. We know Sova is definitely a fan favorite pick onto Icebox. So is Viper, even Omen. Even it could really go anywhere, to be honest, now that I think about it. So really excited to see the picks. All right, so we're gonna be taking a short 3-minute break before we go into the next match here.
One enemy remaining.
Launching smoke. Stim beacon down.
Team Ace.
I'm out of here.
Last player standing.
Just talking about it.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Flawless. Enemy remaining.
Spike planted. Flash out.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Blinding.
Last player standing.
Dusted.
One enemy remaining.
Clutch. Blasting.
Face your fear.
Last player standing.
Bring them down. We found one.
There. One enemy remaining. Flawless. One enemy remaining.
Flash out.
One enemy remaining.
You are listening to Thrill Beats Productions.
手を挙げし出す。
Yeah, I'm done.
and had to leave us. He had other duties to tend to, but luckily, I'm still here, guys. John, I know you're out there. Yeah, you get to see me, full screen. Load and behold. I mean, last game, MCS took it, but it was really entertaining to watch, to be quite honest. Like, where do I even start? Like, ES Esports definitely took it in the first like little quarter of the match, especially on the first half. And again, like I said this before, but I'll say it again. Like, they honestly had me believing that they might treat MCS the way that they treated Andromeda. Like, ES Esports really showed their confidence, and their confidence really showed throughout Andromeda's match, carrying over to MCS's match, especially in the first 2 rounds with the way they were pushing and the way they were just clearing everything, fast push, like confidence, especially Akio. Akio going in crazy with the Neon pick. But MCS was able to hold it down a little bit, get back a little bit of momentum, and it wasn't like, everything was pretty balanced, to be quite honest. There wasn't a huge momentum shift in one side or the other, besides maybe the beginning, but other than that, first half was good. So we're going to see some of the picks coming down here. Raph is already locking in. MCS is already locking in pretty quickly. Again, the Silva pick, which I honestly was expecting. Silva's good on this map. Silva's good on Icebox. Silva can get you a lot of information. They're picking Silva over Fade. So it's kind of an interesting pick here. Raph is not playing Initiator this time as well. Raph is actually on Controller, from what I see. MCS is going a double Sentinel on here. Let's see for ES Esports. ES Esports already locked in the Silva, so Silva is a definite pick. And it almost seems like they're also going to go double Sentinel, except they're going to go a little bit on the aggressive side with Akio going on Chamber. Switching from the duelist position.
Select
10 seconds left to pick their heroes. Sorry, this isn't League of Legends. Psst. Who would want to watch that game, am I right? We are here to watch some Valorant and some amazing Valorant gameplay we are going to watch for sure. So they are going to lock in that comp. Only difference here from that I see is ES Esports is running Akio onto Chamber and Seaman on Killjoy. Seaman's still sticking on Sentinel. You went from Cypher to now Killjoy on this map. So this is going to be interesting to see. Killjoy is definitely a good pick on this map as well. You can get a lot of value out of her ults. It's just massive. With MCS on attacking this side and ES Esports on defending, I don't know. ES Esports likes to take a lot of space and they like to get a little cocky and push up a lot, whether or not they're on attacking or defending side. So especially on pistol rounds, they just going hard. I don't even know what else to say about it. It's really what it is. So we're gonna see some interesting plays here from both teams. MCS Gaming looks like they're going a little bit heavier on the A side, but ES Esports, with the early read, it seems like they're already going on defending onto A side here. Oh, sorry, no, I was reading the map wrong. My bad. So ES Esports pushing up mid, getting a little aggressive, taking space here. All 5. Now all 5 are going back to A, but MCS Gaming is barely getting onto site. Raph goes down. Kinchi gets the pick. Blue gets another pick. Riley gets a pick. Static gets a pick. 2v2 situation. ES Esports left with 1 alive in backside, and he whiffs and misses his shot, so he dies for it. Hyun gets the pick, and they get the plant down as well. Good play from MCS. That round honestly could have gone either way. Like both teams barely entered the site at the same time as each other, so nobody was in a crazy position or anything, you know. But everybody was. As the fight was able to draw out, they were able to get position. Kimchi was able to get on top of Nest on site, so good pick from Kimchi. Good positioning there. Everybody was trading each other off. You know, again, it could have gone either way.
Revealing area.
ES Esports all B, but since there's immediately info on A that it seems pretty fast, they're already rotating off through mid, and they might either regroup on A through CT side, or one of them might even flank. Looks like they're all grouping together. Raph with the double pick backside, however, gets killed by Akio. Akio does get traded off though. Gets killed by Kimchi. Paddock with the Spectre.
Planted.
Drops the Spectre to Riley. Riley gets the classic now. Oh no, so Paddock gets the classic. What they don't know is Blue is underneath heaven. Kimchi's still playing top of nest like he usually does. And Blue gets both with the Sheriff. Good play by Blue.
Continue to give us vision, Sova.
Again, I mean, yeah, they had a Spectre and a Classic, but there's only so much you can do with two people, especially when everybody else has a Sheriff or even a Spectre. So I applaud them for trying their best. 0-2. MCS is up by 2 points right now, or 2 rounds.
Here.
MCS definitely making a statement here, much like how ES Esports made a statement in the last match. Seems like MCS is all grouping towards B side. Getting the early info with the Silva drone. Silva drone spots the Chamber. Chamber also gets tagged so they can see him. However, they were unable to get Chamber dead. They do take out Paddock though. Paddock goes down. Silva drone gets the info. They can see everybody on box. Sage going for the plant. Everyone's playing back. It looks like they don't want to take. They don't want to try to take space early or cancel the plant. However, they're just unlucky with it, as Sage Wall is a little too broken there. Standard Sage Wall, but you know, it does so much. Kimchi with them.
One enemy remaining.
Massive flick from Kimchi, honestly. However, 4 members of MCS are still up. Riley's the last one playing close to the spike. Riley might just be looking for picks here. Riley's unable to get any of them. Whoa. And, you know,
if we go
high level gameplay, you see flicks like that coming from Kimchi. Kimchi, I don't know if they are Radiant right now, but I do know Kimchi is one of the top players in the world. I applaud you for that.
Here.
MCS up 3-0. Akio able to get the pick, however Blue does get another pick, so it's 4v4 situation here. Akio gets another pick and gets a Vandal. Still using Deagle, goes down to Raph. MCS able to get onto site, 2v2 situation.
Enemy remaining.
Raph gets 2 back site.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
And Insincere gets taken down by Raph.
Where are you?
One enemy remaining.
MCS is now up 4-0. Much like many of their other matches in the previous days. They're kind of stomping it here, I'm not gonna lie. Page slow's coming down, slowing the MCS push. Silva getting the early info with the drone. All of ES Esports is all rotating towards A. Insincere goes down. Raph gets the trade. Plant goes down, 2v4 situation. Paddock gets Kimchi.
You will not kill my ally.
However, Kimchi does get rest here, so.
Toxin screen down.
Take flight.
Last player
And because Rally chose to use the drone there, very close, Blue just runs him down with the Phantom. Oh, you do have a timeout coming in right now.
Alright, I'm in. How's it going, everybody? Our friend Kato here just needs to take a short break, so you got me for the moment. Apologies if my commentary is a bit lacking, as I am spectating, but I'm gonna do my best. Looks like we got a bit of a slow push here coming out from MCS. Oh wait, round hasn't started. Alright. Still looking like a slow push. We got a Viper looking down mid. Checking for anybody trying to push up. Same, we got a Sheriff here waiting.
Calling my bot. Placing alarm.
Looks like we got a full rotate coming out from the back on MCS. As they try to push the site. The Sage Wall gonna come down. Bomb plant going off. But they're gonna get out. Oh man. Get out with 2 only, and they get pushed down relentlessly by ES. That is. Wow. Amazing stuff there by ES there, just taking that site by storm. Bringing it back into their favor. Getting on the board. On the 5 here. Alright. And on the buys, everybody is going to still have a full buy here, but ES, actually, both teams can't really afford a loss here. This is a big round. If ES takes this, they swing the momentum back in their favor with the econ and the guns and all the buys. But if MCS can shut this down, they'll take hold again. Looks like we got a lone mid peak here. The Viper gonna shut it down.
Poison's off.
Right, all of MCS here looking towards A. Jet gonna dash in. Kimchi. Not gonna get anyone, but getting a lot of space for his team. Akio.
I don't think so.
Just looks up and shoots.
1 enemy remaining.
Connects with Yoon. Oh, and Akio on the rope! And Sage, just the blanks there.
They didn't
as they had the
actually
fuse off.
think that would work.
Alright, well, just like I said, we got a bit of a light buy coming out here from some of MCS's members. He'll probably get a buy from Raf, yeah. So, MCS needs this round, or it's not looking good for their the comeback ES is making. We might see an interaction in mid here. No, everybody just pulling back. We're going towards A, but it seems like ES is not aware. Like, they're rotating out to go towards B. Okay, no. Now they know. Everybody's coming back.
Enemy mark.
Amazing shot.
Spike planted.
Oh, and he knows where the bomb is going down, but he gets taken out. Raptor just guarding that opening there.
My ultimate.
Blue putting the shot to take it down, but there's one on the flank. Akio all alone now.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, but he's gonna hit the op shot that he needs. He doesn't know the killjoy's on the left. Oh, but he knows! He does know! Wow. Amazing stuff from Akio. Gonna get the defuse and clutch the round.
Did you see their faces? Sorry, I should not laugh.
Oh man, and he even keeps the op there. That's actually so huge for ES.
That's a good spot.
Oh man, and the money just keeps getting smaller and smaller on the side of MCS. They know they have to do something here. They're stacking everybody on A. Oh my god, the Raph just gonna ride the rope up there. Oh, gonna get taken down by one Sadik. But looks like ES know immediately that the rotate's gonna come off. Panic gonna get revived. As all 5 of ES make their way over to B to retake the site.
Spike planted.
You should run.
Pretty normal hold here. Coming out from MCS.
Be faster.
Oh man, and the defuse is gonna go off? No! Oh, it did. It does go off.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in.
Really
Let's run and
classic
get out of here.
example of a retake. Good stuff to yes. Get a little zoom in of our Akio there. Alright, we got a fast A, it looks like. Not really taking our time this time, not giving anybody a chance to rotate. Oh, but the Jet is just gonna barely peek above there with the Guardian and get that shot off. Kimchi is...
Spike down A.
Bomb grenade out. You will not kill my ally.
world.
Oh man, the Jet.
Spikes out.
One enemy remaining.
Still up here wreaking havoc, and Chambers all alone, but he takes out. You're gonna see another Akio clutch. Not gonna happen though. Wow, check NPC. Yeah, no, we've seen a lot of stuff that you would consider pretty questionable. A lot of fires through smoke. A lot of you know. Yeah. Alright, so it looks like Kato's back. You wanna break him back in?
And I'm back, guys. You guys miss me?
Alright.
Nowhere to run!
Yeah, this is gonna be great. So the time I was gone, I saw MCS went up by 1 more. However, ES Esports did seem to bring him back, getting 4 rounds in that time I was gone.
Yeah, ES actually brought it way back. They got this Chamber sitting here, Akio, really starting to make waves in the game.
Spike down.
You know,
B.
at first, when I
One
saw the
enemy
chamber pick
remaining.
2, when I saw the chamber pick 2 from Akio, it was a little bit of a change compared to like him on Neon. But I mean, it's proven him on chamber is still very impactful to the game.
Yeah, I was extremely shocked to see the chamber pick, honestly, because the Neon was working so well, and we had seen it for the past couple games. Oh, but just barely not going to get the pick, Kimchi. Doubling back.
I got the spike.
So they know he's pretty much committed to be here. They know they're
30
not
seconds left.
waiting for a rotate. Yeah, they're just going to hit that quick double peek.
Yeah, Kimchi unable to win the duel against Sage there. Paddock just swings off of it.
Before the switch.
There's only so much you can do. I mean, really in that situation, you really just have to win your duel. To be quite honest there.
Yeah, honestly,
it's just a rough situation.
I definitely agree. So a little bit of a lack of funds coming out here from ES and MCS. Both teams just looking pretty low.
Yeah.
In general.
They're still going for the force though, because they know last round until
of course.
Sides change, and it's very close, much like the last match too. So.
Poison orb emitting.
All right, so a little mid interaction gonna come out. The Viper knows that Raph likes to push up. Oh, but they don't expect him to be up 2, but what a funny little interaction.
Raph able to get up 2, but Raph heard the Viper on flank. Raph probably just called it out and still moving on, even though he turned to look at the Viper. However, MCS is falling apart on the A side with all 5 members there.
Oh man, and they don't know that this Viper is mid, but now they do. Viper trying to keep them there. Oh, and what a shot!
Onto Kimchi. 2v4 situation.
Bot coming back.
They were able to get Raph while Raph was on the flank, unfortunately.
Okay,
they
one
know
Sadek
it's a
gonna make
beef
first
hit
contact.
Here Hyun with the pick onto Sadek. Or what's Sadek? Hyun with another pick. 2v2 situation.
Yeah, 2v2 here.
Standing ahead.
Gonna use the arrow to try to scout out where they are. But this chamber with the op, Akio. Oh my goodness, I cannot believe he...
Akio not being able to connect the shot, however, he still does get killed as he plants.
Hitting him through the wall. Picking up a Vandal wall. Akio has been very dominant.
Akio, honestly, just an insane player, as we saw in Fracture on Neon compared to Chamber. No matter what role we put him on, no matter what agent we put him on, Akio is just gonna throw down.
And I mean, we were looking at a 5-1 half, and all of a sudden it's 6-6. We're evenly tied up once again.
Yeah. Whatever it was that ES Esports felt like they had to work on, it looks like they got it sorted out, and they're coming back. So MCS was falling a little bit, but with their comp, they are a little more defense sided too. So, you know, who knows? It might work out in the favor. Their retake power is also pretty good with Killjoy ult here. And we know Kimchi with knives, what a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, Kimchi with knives is definitely something I don't want to see in my comp games, that's for sure.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, I personally had experience actually playing against some of the people who were on this MCS roster before. I played against them in a tourney, and my team, we did get second place in the entire tourney, but playing against, playing against Kimchi, what a nightmare.
Really solid take going down here
Spike
from
planted.
ES. Gonna get that spike planted down from Sadek. The perfect sage wall.
If you look at their placement of the bomb too, their bomb is a little bit in a more open space for all the angles to be able to look at it too, compared to MCS's default plans. Raph on the flank, however, he does get spotted. Raph might be able to get a pick here.
Arrow.
Last player
Raph gets picked out. Doesn't seem like Kimchi's gonna be able to get the defuse off, but he might be able to get 2 here.
One enemy remaining.
There's one. Akio getting down as well. Kimchi with the 3K, but not fast enough to be able to defuse the bomb. Unfortunate for Kimchi.
Yeah, that was really well played, except for the fact that, you know, he lost the round.
Yep. Only so much you can do there in a situation.
Hey, if the round ended when you killed everybody, he would have won.
That's true. That's true.
One enemy remaining.
Seeing a bit of an instant replay from last match.
Alright, so Viper here, the Paddock gonna do a standard wall coming up.
Paddock missing the jump. Paddock misses the jump once again. Paddock misses again.
Raph gonna get a pick.
ESC still getting onto site, going for 2. Paddock still missing the jump, coming onto site with his teammates. 3v3 situation.
Turret out.
Spike planted.
Oh,
Riley
man.
getting the pick onto Raph.
Last player standing.
Wow, just every bad timing they could have had there.
It's just quite unfortunate. I mean, Riley has a Vandal.
Yeah, I think Blue knew. He saw the little head peek up there, but he didn't want to trust it almost.
Yeah. It might have also just been like a spectator thing as well. Let's see what happened here. Oh, you're right.
Weapon here.
Yeah, he kind of saw the little head peek up there above the rope. He like looked up and then almost didn't believe himself, you know?
He might have also just heard the sound too, because it looked like Sage jumped, unless it was a silent jump, if anything.
Yeah, definitely. He could have done that as well.
Going here. This time they're giving up bids. But I mean, this plan could work because they could all just collapse onto mid, if anything.
Oh, they heard the metal there. They know they're in tube.
Pushing up on Raph. Raph unable to get the pick there. Seaman does get a pick onto Akio though.
One down.
Wow.
Seaman going down. Blue getting a pick onto Paddock. Blue getting another pick onto Sincere.
Amazing.
One enemy remaining. Spike down.
QG
mid.
opping. One static. Almost goes down to the Sova.
Rylag 32 health, but not gonna take that Sova. Hyun.
Yeah, that Sage slow honestly almost killed Hyun there, but hey, Hyun is just the better player in that duel. Better Sova diff, I guess.
Yeah, nothing else to say. That was just well played.
Yeah, I mean, it's also just a 1v3 situation. I mean, you're on 30 health. Only so much you could do. At that plan, you might as well just start blasting God's Plan from Drake on Spotify and hope for the best.
Yeah, you might. You might as well do something silly, at the very least.
Hey, I mean, but I listened to God's Plan for my finals recently. You know, did it work? As long as I was playing God's Plan, I would like to think it worked.
You will not.
Oh, and then Kimchi shots. Oh, but he's just gonna get pushed. The quickscope not enough.
Akio making his way down the site. Unable to react fast enough to kill Hyun. Hyun gets the pick onto Akio.
Planted.
Hyun still has arrow too. 3v3 situation.
Scanning ahead.
So much info can be given here.
There they are.
However, Blue does go down.
Standing.
And Sincere takes the 1v1 duel. And Sincere's gonna take it one more time. Hyun does get it this time. Hyun on 1 bullet reloading. He might get timing with the Sova dart too. No more shock darts from Riley.
Oh, and he hears the jump.
Hiding behind the stage wall. But at this point, there's not enough time to even defuse a bomb to get there. ES Esports kind of bringing it back a little bit here. 9-7. It could be another underdog story though with MCS on this match, as they did bring it back last time and got a bit of a lead from them. Pulled away. And that's what's so important about momentum too. Like, if MCS could win one round, they could just bring it back and just keep winning every single round after this. But I don't know, ES Esports has been on a bit of a roll, so MCS, if they want to win this match, they're gonna have to pull out something. They're gonna have to pull out their best trump card. Stacking
so Sheriff and Blue are going to be the only things defending this corner right now.
Blue trying to cross over through the smoke.
They think what's the best thing to counter a Sage wall? You're in your own Sage wall. So let
now
me
they're
put
all
our
rushing
Sage
back
here.
too. Yeah. I mean,
they're all running
Insincere still staying on B, giving a little bit of presence.
Yeah, they think that they're trying to play on Insincere, and then Insincere's just waiting. But no, they finally catch wind that the rotate's coming out. I think Blue may have called it for them.
Yeah, quietly making their way up A. But Viper Wall going up, so I think it's going to make it a little bit apparent that they are going up A, as silent as everybody is. Everybody getting position. Silver Wall, sorry, Silverdero goes down. So the Sage Wall goes up.
30 seconds left.
One Static is planning the spike in the Viper Molly, however, she will have heal to heal herself.
Very stubborn on where they
risky.
wanted that planted.
Healing. Last player standing.
And Blue's left. Blue gets one. Hey, I mean, one is better than none. I applaud Blue for being able to get that on a save round like that as well.
They're suffering.
Now they're all going to be able to buy. Kimchi's even getting an off this round. Confident that he's going to be able to make a difference with this. I mean, we have also seen Kimchi with the op too. Kimchi with the op, same thing with the knives. Forced to be reckoned with. I don't know if I want to be attacking the site that Kimchi's holding.
Yeah, Kimchi with any kind
experience.
of one-shot weapon is just recipe for disaster.
Yep.
You want to play? Let's play.
It seems that
So
we
we're
went
gonna try to
against
go
Bond
for
from
blue
here.
Yeah. Well, when the Seaman's sitting up here on his turret, watching B, not knowing an entire ES team is walking up on him, about to plant the spike.
All the util going down, all the util you could ever think of. Oh,
Spike planted.
unlucky as it is, one Static is still able to get the plant off.
Oh, and he's gonna get taken out.
Unlucky.
Your duty is not over.
Seeming gets wall bang. Blue goes for the revive, but Insincere takes down Blue.
Paddock just dodging Sova shots as he gets in on the
So
flank.
4v3 situation. Paddock almost with a 2K. They traded off. Insincere is right out of range of the Killjoy ult. So is Sova.
Caught one.
Sova gets detained, so it's all up to Insincere here to be able to stop the defuse. Sova's now defused. He's body blocking for him, and he's able to get the defuse. MCS brings it back right there, 10-8 because of that defuse. And
His
Seaman
team
makes it
didn't
out
ping
alive.
it in the right place. He was a little bit to the
Probably best
left,
to play as a team.
so he didn't get it right.
Quite unfortunate, quite unfortunate.
Kimchi calling a timeout off that. Yeah, I think that is a good call. They want to end it here, so they're going to try to talk about what they need to do.
Yeah, I mean, as much as they won the round, it really was a close round. A lot of mistakes made there as well, especially on the read there. I mean, they all still sat A. With all the util coming on B, it was already too late for them to even make too much of an impact early on in the plant. So hopefully they're going to be able to get it settled down, and they get it all like sorted out. Same thing for ES Esports. ES Esports has been on like a grind like in this like second half.
Oh yeah, ES Esports knows that even if they win this coming up, this like game, they have 2 more to win on top of that, and it's double elimination, so they're gonna have to win twice.
Oh yeah.
So if ES Esports is really in it for the long haul, so am I, and we'll get it done. But they need to show me by winning this game.
We're also going to have to remember, there's a lot of money on the line. What was the prize pool again for this?
$1,000. First place
$1,000.
70% of that.
Jeez. I mean, if I were them, well, I mean, personally, as a broke college student, I'm definitely going to want that money. I don't know about them. I do know, personally, that some people here on MCS, I know some of them are college students as well.
Spike down, attacker
So,
spawn.
I mean, they've also got to probably want this money as bad as I do if I was in this.
Yeah, and I'm sure ES is a bunch of Valorant players as well, so we're all
We're all in it together pretty much, you know?
yeah,
That's the
we're a bunch of
similarities.
Valorant players. We like our
Look at this
Cookie
clip
head
here.
game and ES Akio over here on the flank.
I feel throwing presence onto A, but I think they know that it's going to be a B hit here.
They hear
because
him
of the Viper
walking
wall.
away and just decide to rotate. Oh my god, and the plant just gonna get
Spike
stopped
down,
immediately.
Raph with the two-piece.
Toxin screen down.
Plant going off, but Jet, I don't know. Jet might die here.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Raph has no business.
Raph, you did it again.
Raph has no
You Sly
business being
Devil.
that good.
Thank you.
Yo, Raph, what are they feeding you?
Yeah, I don't know, man.
What
Those extra spaces really be putting in the work.
Raph showed his confidence in his game sense there. He knew where every single person was, even with the spray transfer right there onto the chamber. It's clean. It's clean. You know, ES Esports did have a good hit there onto B, but it just didn't fall in their hands. Like,
yeah, I agree. They totally knew exactly what they were doing. They executed it well, and good round.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens here. We got everybody in our usual positions. Raph likes to play this B hold.
Going with the early dart onto A.
Akio gonna
clear any
teleport
close.
mid. Takes a little bit of damage there. A little bit of chip.
One static getting Sage Res here, so she's probably gonna play back. I don't know. They might go for like a
Oh,
bait
but
player.
Seaman didn't see the person on the rafters.
Here.
What a dodge.
Inhuman reaction. Insane. And the timing from that. I'm pretty sure one static did see Kimchi though.
He knows where Akio was, so he knows the res was right there.
Kimchi unable to get the pick there. Raph coming in late.
Spike
Just
planted.
barely dodging that. I would get hit by that every day of the
Raph
week.
with the pick with the molly.
Last player standing.
One static goes down. Last one standing is Raph, but we've seen Raph win these before.
We have seen Raph win these. Especially with all this time on the spike, we've seen Raph.
One enemy remaining.
Oh,
From the looks of it, he might have some lineups from what it seems.
he's got ult. Oh no, the foot!
Quite unfortunate. The toes.
Oh man, you did say you would show your toes, but I guess there's no need because they just got seared off.
Yep. Ooh, I can feel it in real life right now.
Yeah.
That's just quite unfortunate. 11-9. ES Esports seems to be taking it home this match, but I don't want to speak too soon. Knock on wood. I don't have wood near me if you can do that.
Oh yeah, I got you. Committing to this A. Besides, right.
Oh, and they messed up the wall, the safe wall, so they're unable to get their default plans. Kimchi trades off Akio, or Hyun, and kills Akio.
Ooh, gonna throw on top of the Sage wall. Static.
Let's just see how this plays out. I mean, they're still committing to the site though, so. 2v3 situation. One static getting really low, staying in the Viper ults. One static might get picked off here though once the Viper ult going down, or Viper wall going down.
Last player standing.
Unfortunate.
Here.
Paddock right next to Raph as Raph doesn't see him.
Oh,
quite unfortunate. Paddock was close. I honestly thought that shot was gonna hit right there too, but it hit the little wall there or something.
Oh no. Getting back here.
We've seen them do it
11 to 10.
before. We could see them do it again, possibly. But yeah, that round was quite unfortunate for ES Esports. It just didn't go their way. Raph with the counter wall, and one static unfortunately messing up the wall for his team, so he wasn't able to get their default plant down. So all they could do was either, well, they're already kind of committed, so it was just either fight site like they wanted to because they're getting early picks, but it just did not fall in their hands. It's not in their favor.
What's this?
Jet gonna pop knives.
Save round for ES
Kimchi
Sports,
gonna
ES
pop
Esports,
that
but
Jet.
Kimchi. Kimchi with a Jet op. It's too clean. Demon getting spotted by Accio. But as we know, Accio is a demon quite himself.
Teleport's ready.
Yeah, Accio here with the Headhunter, and we know it got nerfed, but it is still called that for a reason. But he's not going to see everybody cross, unfortunately.
One enemy
Grab
remaining.
here, just jumping back.
Going to be a flawless round for MCS.
Wow.
And it is. Flawless, tying it up 11 to 11. Yeah, from the looks of it,
Flawless.
ES Esports is probably going to be saving next round for sure. I mean, their eco isn't necessarily the best, but MCS is definitely up in eco themselves. This is probably going to be a save round, and it's quite unfortunate because Insincere had to pop his jet knives too. So
We still have a hero rifle coming out on Accio, and we know what Accio is able to do, so I wouldn't sleep on him. However,
that is true. That is true.
the momentum does look very good for MCS, and Kimchi with that op we know does some serious damage, so that's what I'll try to defend.
It does look like majority of them too are going for the buy. Only one static, and
no.
Rylai going for the save on the sheriff.
And Rylai's gonna get. Oh wow, what a good
Ooh.
jiggle.
Kimchi unable to get the hit off.
Everybody just taking these very aggressive holds, and A site is looking like the place more and more.
And Sincere 1v1ing the bot, and then 1v1ing the Killjoy herself, winning it. He was able to get the kill on Accio, Wrath killing Paddock, 1v1 on the Viper. Fight the Viper dip. Stage wall gets messed up, unfortunately. Everything's just falling apart.
And they just get obliterated as...
Yeah, I mean, as sad as it is, that's exactly what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah. They get slowed. One static's wall doesn't go the right way. I don't know what to say about this. Like,
yeah.
If ES Esports is able to win this, though, they can go into overtime, and they might be able to do something there as well.
Honestly, this looks like what you would call your classic choke.
Yeah.
ES was really primed to take that. So it's unfortunate. I mean, but good stuff to MCS. Able to take back this lead here and force
You
it
want
to
to play?
overtime,
Let's
at
play.
least.
Looking here, Blue's going for the early wall, might be trying to get the orb. However, they are trying to fast push here. Blue already throwing down a slow orb, forcing the rest of the team to wait as Insincere walks up. Dashes up to box. ES Esports is already trying to take space. So much space taken.
MCS just opting to back up here, but Wrath firing into the smoke, getting a free sage.
Being able to break the wall and get a kill. 5v4 situation. ES Esports. Accio does have an op though, and we do know what happens with Accio and his guns. Any gun, really. Insincere going to one shot. Insincere getting a pick though. Kimchi getting killed by Insincere, and looks like they're gonna stick it, and they win the second match.
Defenders win.
Accio got detained. There's not much you can do about that detain. MCS takes it 2-0 lead. Wow. 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 Wow.
Wow, wow, wow.
Quick replay of that last round. And Sincere with good shots though. Unfortunately, was not able to get the third pick. I think that third pick onto Blue would have really changed that round, to be honest, because Insincere was the only one left who was unable to, or Insincere was the last one left who did not get detained, so.
What's the last map here? I think it is, or not last, potentially our last.
That is true.
We go to Ascent. We've got MCS on defense, ES on attack. And what do you think of that display? I mean, we saw ES finally taking charge of the game. They're in the lead for most of the time, but MCS just that stone cold mentality. They know to bring it back. They know they can bring it back, and they do consistently.
It's just I gotta give it up to ES Esports though. Like after everything they've been through today, playing for as long as they have been, going on almost what is that, like 8 hours? They are still holding it down. They are holding it down so well, and it's just the fact that they're able to do that for that long and still like make the games this close. It's astounding. It's astounding. That's commitment right there. That's passion. That really is passion right there.
Yeah, the way that MCS is able to just hold out, realize that, yeah, we're losing. We don't have the lead currently, but we are gonna win the entire game because we just have that mentality. We're just built different, you know? Like, that's the vibe I get. They just have this confidence. They're like, oh, we don't really care. We're gonna win anyway, you know? That's kind of the vibe I get from both of these teams, which it's really fun to see them clash and kind of mix, have some ego destroyed in a way.
Yeah, I love it. I love the confidence. I love the egos, and I think both of these teams are finally like, I think they're partially kind of like obviously annoyed at each other that the other team is just so good.
Yeah,
but they're also probably like really kind of almost glad that they are good.
Yeah,
so it makes a good matchup. It's not just like a it's
I know it's weird to call it practice, but because it is a tournament for money and it's grand finals, but
it still is practice. Yeah, because I mean, from what we've seen with all the other teams, it was a lot of rolling. Like from the other matches that I watched, like it wasn't super like 2-2 score or anything. I don't like nothing like that.
This is by far the closest series we've had, and I will say the next closest match after this one would have been the rematch or the original playthrough of this matchup in winners finals. So these two teams definitely the most evenly matched, definitely the two best of the tournament. So big congrats to both of them, honestly, for making it here.
It's so amazing. Like it's just going back and forth so much. Like MCS, as we know, they really did roll through the tournaments. They really did. And I forgot what was the team that did that they lost to once?
ES.
Was it ES?
Wait, MCS hasn't lost.
Yeah, I thought they lost like once, or like they lost one round and then.
Oh yes, they lost one game to ES. Yes.
Yeah, so I mean, we've seen ES do it before. It's possible for them to do it again. It's possible for them to get the 3-2 win or the 4-2 win technically.
Yeah, if you can take one game, you can take 3. You know, it's not undoable. You just have to do it before your opponent.
Yeah,
which
these
is really
teams...
hard when your opponents are Raph, Yoon, Kimchi, Blue, and Steven.
Yeah, both of these teams, they're just astounding. Like, even though MCS is up 2-0 right now in the finals, ES is, again, putting up such a fight.
3-0.
They could reverse this too. It's just been so close, and it comes down to like so many intricate little like micro things that like can cause a round to lose. And it's like, as small as it is, you still lose the round. And it's unfortunate. So both teams just got to make sure they're aware of like their micro little mistakes and playing together, everything they need to do, clearing up the comms especially. Communication, again, key. I've seen a lot of higher tier teams as well. Their comms are just horrible. I'm not going to lie.
All right. So we're getting into the agent select here on Ascent. I'm thinking we're going to see that Sova that we've been seeing, that Jet we've been seeing.
That's what I'm thinking too. I think I feel like we already see the Phoenix pick. I was gonna say that they're probably gonna have Akio on Phoenix.
Yeah, Akio and Phoenix did a lot of work here the last time they played it, and that Astra pick, I'm so excited to see it again.
I love it.
Something a bit new. I see Pata covering the Omen, which we haven't seen yet.
Interesting. It's very interesting.
Yeah, Omen a bit of a off-meta character right now, not necessarily because he's bad. He does a lot of really good things. He's just kind of outclassed by characters like Brimstone, who have a Molly and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's also just a lot of experimentation things too. Like, I mean, again, every agent has their pros and cons, and it just literally depends on like the players and the team and like what they can do with it.
Absolutely, 100% agreed. And no Sova coming out here from ES, so I'm not sure where most of their info is going to have to come from KO.
Yeah, and we do know Rylai is a Killjoy player. I was slightly expecting them to maybe pick Sova, but I guess they're just sticking with the KO and the Phoenix for double flashes.
Yeah, so Omen's still not locked here, so we may see one of those more traditional picks like the Brimstone, but we haven't quite seen a lock yet. Yep, gonna get that Omen, gonna get that Jet.
And Insincere locks in Jets once more. Yeah. Akio on a third different agent too.
Yeah, Akio on Phoenix after playing Chamber and Neon. I think he played Phoenix yesterday. I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, Akio's just showing how versatile they are. Like,
yeah.
If anything, out of everyone here, I think really Akio's the most versatile player from what we've seen.
I don't know about most versatile player. I mean, we've seen some crazy stuff out of Kimchi. We've seen some crazy stuff out of Raph in particular. Raph, over the course of these last 2 days, has been pivotal to their team's success.
Oh wait, I also just realized. Oh, I thought Kimchi was on Jet again. Kimchi's on KO. Oh, I just saw that. Yeah. Okay, Kimchi's on KO. This is interesting. Hyun's on Jet.
So I don't think we've even seen Insincere off of the Jet a single time. We were talking about.
I think Insincere might have played Reyna.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Right?
You're right.
Okay, yeah. Insincere has played Reyna. But I'm pretty sure Insincere's only have played Reyna and Jet, unless I'm mistaken. If I am, my bad. My bad.
And Raph on that Astra that they like to play.
I love it.
Man.
I need to stop.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love Astra.
Round 1, we're already getting a push up from Akio. We know he loves these aggressive plays.
Hey.
He's got 1 flash and a frenzy. What can he do?
They're all definitely just waiting out the smoke as well. Smoke goes down. If you see Hyun and Kimchi though, so much space taken up from MCS right here. ES Esports is all funneled into B main, pretty much. It's just going to be a race for MCS to be able to close the gap fast enough. And right after the Astra smoke, they go out. However, it's not in their favor. They get traded. Blue takes out Rylai.
Oh, Raph here.
One enemy remaining.
Raph with the 2 pick.
Spike down.
Raph might even go for 3 here. Raph with the 3. Raph!
We're talking about Raph, and especially on these pistol rounds, I see him just only hitting headshots, and that's what I mean by just like being so pivotal to his team, is he wins those rounds that are like kind of the ones that you don't expect to matter that much. It's like, okay, we can kind of relax here, but he steps it up every time on those rounds.
One enemy remaining.
It's very obvious.
Even with just the pistol, Raph's confidence shows through, and it's really prevalent here. And again, we were talking about like Kimchi with like knives, Akio as well with any gun, but even though we've hyped up Raph, we haven't talked about that either. Raph, the way Raph just works his guns, like
yeah,
his aim is really just on another level, and it's amazing to watch. It's really fun. Like this is good Valorant gameplay.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I couldn't ask for anything better to watch here in my entertainment on my Saturday night.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Yeah, like personally for me too. For me, being like an Apex player too, and coming over here, Comcasting Valorant. I mean, yes, I played Valorant. I've done like 1 tournament. I played like ranked here and there, but this makes me like remember why like I would play the game here and there when I get the chance.
Yeah, I've actually been playing a lot of Overwatch recently, but I always come back to Valorant. I've been playing for a long time. I actually still have my beta card equipped. Guilty as charged. So,
Not really guilty, more like lucky, to be honest.
Yeah, I played Valorant in the beta, so I've been playing for a while.
I do
really
know
excited I could bring this tourney to you guys. It was a lot of fun organizing. Once again, shoutouts to Sector X, MCS, Revival Games, Source Gaming. Did I miss anybody? The GXL. Yeah, and all of our partners and friends.
Yeah, I'm happy to be here. I mean, it was last minute. I kind of just got thrown in here, but I'm happy that I did it.
Yeah, I'm happy you're here too. We're having a great time. At least I think.
Swarm
So
grenade
Seaman
out.
here, just gonna be the lone guard on B site. Send in some reinforcements though.
This is looking quite similar to the last match with Icebox, but MCS up 2-0 at the moment.
Again, just an all-out firefight taking place.
Enemy mark. Enemy mark.
ES gonna
this time trying to go for the staircase as well to take site. Raph going for
all just
one.
gonna take site at the same time.
Rylai here's one. It's up to Hyun and Kimchi to clutch this roundup.
This is
Let's see how it goes.
Perfect lurk. This is an ideal lurk right here. This is what an ideal lurk is. That's just what a perfect lurk looks like right there.
That's how you do it. Perfect example right there. If you search up perfect lurk, Rylai's gonna show up on YouTube right there. You see that first part?
That's the video you see when you look up those words.
Yeah.
I mean, he could have been a little snappier on the shot.
But you know, he still put it off. He still lived 5 HP. He got his 2. He was guaranteed for 2, and he got it. I wouldn't be surprised if he said he was guaranteed for 2.
Yeah. Throw this knife out. Get out of here. Oh, Hyun sitting with the op. We know Kimchi has found a lot of success sitting in this exact spot with it, so we'll see what Hyun can do. There's something interesting. I haven't seen any Sage on this map. With how many Grim Walls there are.
That is true. That is true. You know, maybe if this happens again and I'm able to play on it, I got you. I'll hop on Sage.
I'm a Sage main too.
That would be great. Even better if we get matched up against each other. You just see Grim Walls everywhere.
Maybe we just do a grudge match on stream. My
Maybe.
team versus yours. my gold ass.
ES Esports seems like they're going for another B hit.
Did you see that?
You
Did
should
you see
run.
that? Seaman kind of.
Placing swarm grenade.
I don't know if that was coincidence.
30 seconds
I don't even know.
He like aimed at his head through the wall and was like, I'm about to shoot. You can tell.
Placing swarm grenade.
A little sus, a little sus. I'm not gonna lie, coming from
Spike
Seaman.
down B.
Also, I kind of don't want to say his name
Player
anymore.
standing.
Alright, Rylai all on his own. Not gonna win.
Able to get it. We've seen Kimchi on the op. We've seen Akio on the op as well. Now we get to see Hyun on the op, and it's doing work. It's doing work. What can I say?
Hyun's doing his thing on the op.
One
We've definitely
second,
seen
I got right
Akio. We've
out.
definitely seen
Right there. Right
Kimchi. I believe we've seen Rylai on it.
I
Correct me
think
if I'm
so.
wrong. I think so.
I know there is one more person. I don't remember who it was. It might have been. Actually, I don't think it was Insincere.
I think it was one of the subs.
Okay, so that's probably why. Yeah, I mean, changing it up now. But they still have the 3-stack on A.
Oh, Kimchi just waiting on this knife.
over! You're
Hyun just waiting on this peek.
Hyun putting the trust into his team, but now he's trying to look into sight to see if he can get a pick off. Hyun with one pick there.
Spike down A.
Insincere playing hell.
Last player
Killjoy is
standing.
also lurking into tree.
Goodbye.
That would have been close. Rylai with a quick jump peek. One thing about Rylai. They're a little slept on, I'm not gonna lie. Riley can hit crazy shots, as we've seen on Ascent with the 3-click, right-click classic.
Yeah, I mean, we know how snappy he can be here. Only 3 shots in the chamber, but he only needs 2.
And unfortunate. That Killjoy placement or Killjoy bot placement by Seaman was really helpful. Honestly, I got scared for a second because I didn't even notice the bot was there, and I saw both of them looking tree and main. So that could have gone either way. But with that bot,
I saw the
that's
bot.
why
But
Killjoy's so good.
The bot low key doesn't react like instantly, so I still take that peek over going around the tree.
Yeah. It's just good that they both also played in spots where Killjoy really had to like swing out just to be able to see them, because Seaman was crouched under heaven, and where is he? He was on the boxes. You really have to swing out as Riley there to be able to see them.
Oh, but Hyun getting
Hyun with the pick. Absolutely massive. 2 down.
And Jet and Chamber both really good with the op for that reason. They can go so aggressive with it and push up, get that early pick, and just be out so quickly. There's a reason that they are so good with those operator weapons.
Alternate ECS
are here gonna get picked out.
One enemy remaining.
Up here in mid. Kimchi with the flash.
Kimchi doesn't know that there's one on cat right now. Oh no, there is. I'm tripping. Riley's just sitting in the corner.
He's just holding it. Oh, there you go. I don't know. Riley's kind of nasty with pistols.
They kind of know that there's no other place that they've checked, so they know Riley's just gonna be sitting there.
Yep. We've seen this before too. Just like that first half of Icepox, 5-1 lead. Who knows? ES might bring it home. ES might bring it back up, and it's gonna be evened out.
fam. Going to
If it
Astro
does,
to do them
we're gonna be in
Astro
for a show.
Guardian things I do.
We are going to be in for quite the show. It's gonna be amazing Valorant gameplay, and that's all we've been getting today.
Yeah, and I mean, we see 5-1 in the favor of MCS, exactly how Game 1 started. If you remember Game 1 started 5-1, and they brought it all the way back to 6-6. I was spectating, so I wasn't commentating, but I was there.
Again, like, it could go either way. Both of these two teams are freakishly talented. Like, I cannot put an emphasis on how talented they are.
Yeah, and we see the rotate coming out. Looks like everybody is going to be running over on Akio's lead. They're going to take B. Astra knows what's going on, and she's got her stars there, so she's going to be able to stall for a little bit of time. Attacker Killjoy coming down. She can't use her stars.
Raph getting the pick onto the KO.
Wow, and gonna try to get out. I don't know.
Everything.
I don't know about that idea to get out there.
Yeah, and honestly, I'd rather just get to the detain, because then your teammates can play off your... Yeah.
Swamp grenade.
I'd
you
rather
got
take
one
more or get the site.
Teaming going down. 2v3 situation. It's just up to Kimchi and Blue. Kimchi and Blue, both amazing, talented players. Kimchi we know, but this is different because Kimchi's on KO this time.
Last player standing.
Kimchi gets started by the ball. Kimchi good for 3. Blue takes down another.
Kimchi good for 2. Oh no, 3, you're right.
Well, you're right though. You're right though about the 2. Yeah, but he did get that one before. And they pick up the op again, and it's probably just gonna go right back to Hyun.
Yeah.
Hyun, there you go. Yep.
Anybody on that jet should be getting that big sniper rifle looking gun. It's called an op. I don't know if you've heard of it.
I don't think I've heard of it before. What's it called?
Pet character gets that one. It's called an op. OP. Stands for overpowered.
That's kind of like OP.
Stands for overpowered. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like this big.
Well, it sounds overpowered. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. That's just what I'm thinking. Yeah. I mean, we're finally seeing something different from ES Esports.
Yeah, definitely trying.
From the most part, they were just getting. It was kind of stale. I'm not gonna lie. It was just a bunch of 5-stack B and A hits.
It seems like they are just trying something new because they're on a save, low-key. Like,
that is probably why this strategy will allow them all to probably get 1v1s here and there, so it's easier to get picks there. I mean, that's just what I'm thinking. Obviously, we can't get a listen to see what they're thinking, but if I were to guess,
This
that's probably why.
strategy to take more 1v1s works against this Odin that Blue definitely bought. Oh, but he sees in there, and he bought the Odin for that reason. He's gonna be able to just shoot through that wall.
He chooses not to. However, he does get a good arrow off.
Very odd decision.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Oh, now he's
holding it.
aiming like he's going to. Wow.
Nice blind spray. Good reaction. Very good reaction.
Spike planted.
And we'll get the plants off. However, he does go down, unfortunately.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, wow.
Blue just running in with the Odin.
He thinks there's still one left.
Hey, you gotta be prepared for anything. Anything could happen.
Yeah, honestly.
That really just shows how dialed in Blue is. It really shows how dialed in he is. Like, he still thinks someone's there. He's prepared.
Yeah, absolutely. And they're up 7-1 because of it, so...
Yeah, the momentum from MCS is really showing. There we go. We got a timeout coming from one static. Honestly, timeout a little too late if I'm being honest.
Well, I mean, usually you see the timeouts come out around 6 rounds in, just because you want a good mental reset. But yeah, no, this one definitely a bit late. I think they should have taken it when they went down maybe 4-0, 5-0.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. I mean, possibly, like, I'm not going to put it on them as like a jinx or anything, but it could have been expected for them to fall down. I mean, they've been playing all day with like barely any breaks. So if they really are fatigued right now, I don't blame them. If anything, I applaud them for still being here and putting on a show and playing as good as they've been playing, especially in the last 2 matches. It just seems like maybe the fatigueness is catching up to them, unfortunately.
Yeah, and I definitely feel that fatigue. I mean, I've been spectating since 2:02 p.m. when we started, so I definitely feel them there. And unfortunately, that's just the way a tournament goes. When you are the best, you play the longest.
Kill all your opponents.
I'm sure Andromeda getting a good night's sleep right now.
Suppress it.
Possibly.
Suppressed.
But they're not gonna make $1,000, so.
I mean, in my opinion, any sleep is good sleep. I'd rather take something than nothing.
I'm not disagreeing with you.
Kenty running through everything, getting safe. ES Esports finally making mid play. However, he does get taken down by Blue.
Deploying drone.
Yeah, and Blue just opting for the Odin, saying, "I'm tired. I don't really feel like trying right now."
Oh, we gotta be a little careful here. It might be it kind of looks like they might take it A. Yeah, Paddock was able to get a lurk up into heaven. MCS is splitting off into mid and B.
Yeah, they.
Time for Riley to hit A.
Last player standing.
And Riley just took too long, unfortunately. Paddock might be guaranteed for one here, but Blue already has a good read on this.
Nice shot.
What a headshot!
Wow. That crosshair placement,
yeah.
on these players is insane. We've seen it from Akio, we've seen it from Kimchi, we've seen it from Blue, Raph, we've seen it from Riley.
You know what it is, and they know these maps and these angles so well to the point where they've peaked the same angle thousands of times easily.
Right here.
You know,
I wouldn't doubt that they have it too.
Yeah, so it's really interesting to see the mastery of crosshair placement. Oh, but just gonna spam the wall here.
Crosshair placement here really just shows like it really just shows how like far you've come too compared to other players.
Yeah, crosshair placement is a really good way to gauge skill.
There's a huge gap literally just on like crosshair placement itself.
Yeah, there's a very large gap, and especially between like the lower end of players and the mid end of players. Like between plat and gold, I think, is where the big gap is. Wow, and Insincere just gonna get the reset on his aim. Taking out Seaman.
Hey, sometimes that's all you need, but Hyun holding it with an off.
Yeah,
Kimchi
Hyun
holding a
still has
close
the
off.
op.
They take it A where the bomb is planted. 3v3 situation. All of them say MCS moving together.
Ulti. I don't know about that ulti at all. Paddock is on the site by himself, but he's gonna get a jet for it.
Last player standing.
Oh, they did have a good cross, but it wasn't enough. Blue even gets the revive onto Kimchi. Might I say, MCS really is proving their dominance here. Like, they've shown how dominant they've been in the series, and coming up to finals, as much of a struggle as ES Esports gave them, they're pulling away from it now. But again, we still don't want to count out ES Esports. After everything they've been through, they still have a good shot, and they're still trying to play to the best of their abilities.
I don't know, man. It's looking really tough here for ES. So if you're out there in the chat and you want ES to win, better start charging that Spirit Bomb. Not counting them out, but...
I mean, okay, I know I'm on MCS, but I mean...
I think it'd be really cool.
It would be cool, that's what I want to see. And then put a Silva with the dart and an Odin, and you hold on the whole B side.
Man. And it's almost like trolling at this point.
It almost is, I'm not gonna lie. Like, they've had Blue play there every round and they still chose to do that. I don't know. Blue just
the
straight
Odin's
through the
been
wall.
there every time. I don't know if their brains are in the right spot right now.
Last round in the half.
I don't know if that timeout was enough for them to get a mental reset. It might not even be the mental reset. It really just might be the fatigueness too. Like, to be honest, like as positive as you can be, you really could just be tired of the game.
Hey,
after playing all that time.
And I totally get it. But MCS playing with that same fatigue, going strong.
True.
And up 10-1 here, so can't really argue about that.
Scanning ahead.
But now they're actually switching it up. Blue just shoots the dart for the info, and he's going back into B. Or even mid.
And, yeah, we're gonna take Cat, but Jet is here waiting. Hyun! Oh, but gonna get flashed out by the Phoenix.
Hyun almost got the flick, but overflicked, unfortunately. Kimchi solo on the site, just standing there. Kind of like a mannequin, I'm not gonna lie, Kimchi.
Ooh, gonna stop the Sova from being able to break out that door there. Making Raph get picked off for it.
Here you go. Maybe this might be the round that they need to bring it back. I'm not gonna lie. Their pace of playing right here compared to how it was before is not the same as it was in the past 11 rounds.
I'll tell you one thing, they definitely need this round, and they definitely need to keep this up on Paddock if they're gonna have any chance of bringing this whole game back, and I hope that they do.
Paddock is gonna stick the Killjoy ult and just sit in hell. But Rai, like, taking the spike all the way to B. 2v4 situation. I mean, I don't blame him. That's definitely the play there. There's only 2 MCS members, and both of them are showing presence on A. Paddock gets a kill. And now they're just gonna play with their food.
Spike planted.
There goes down Blue. Blue finally gets taken down. Last round, and they pull it back.
Switching sides.
10-2. It's not a 9-3 curse, but hey, anything is possible. They could bring this back. They really could bring this back.
You know what they say about the number 2?
What do they say about the number 2?
Oh, well, I don't know. I was kind of expecting you to know.
Oh, yeah. You know what they say about the number 2?
No, yeah. I mean, we know. At least we know what they say about the number 2.
We know. We definitely know.
Don't need to know about number 2, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't
like,
need to know.
to them, it's just the number 2. To us...
To us, we know what it really means.
It's a little... It's way more than just 2.
It's hope. Hope for ES. That's what number 2 means.
KO giving presence on B, taking most of the players from ES Esports off of A. However, they know it's a fake after seeing only KO. No more util, because they know if there was more util, they would actually be hitting B.
That's done.
But since it was only KO, good read for them to go back. However, MCS is able to take the site. 4v2 situation.
Spike
Insincere
planted.
and Riley are the last two ones left. Even holding an off angle here. Peeks it. Misses the shots, takes hit for 13 damage though. We have seen Insincere, we have seen Riley on the pistols. Insincere goes down. Riley getting pushed behind her.
Team Ace.
And Riley just goes down. What a dominant pistol round. And MCS really has been dominant in the pistol rounds for the past 4 games. I mean, what, 4 games? 4 halves. Last half, this half, and the last game, both halves. Pistol round always in their favor. That's crazy to see. I mean, ES Esports really tried their best to hold down the site. It's just that early rotate call was just it honestly messed them up there because the early rotate they lost a good position.
Yeah, and honestly, what we need to be looking here for is if we can see Akio make some kind of magic happen like he has in the past couple games here.
Especially on Neon.
Oh, but the shorty not gonna be able to take that.
No value off the shorty. 4v3.
Raph.
3 players from MCS Gaming all running towards A. They're gonna be able to get the A plants here. Same situation with Insincere and Riley. Kimchi goes down, caught off guard by Insincere.
They bring it down to a 2v2. But he's gonna have to knife this door. They know exactly where he is.
Last player standing.
However, Riley does get taken down in the 1v1. They know that he's tree. Raph gets the spray.
I set the
Raph
punishments
with the spray through the smoke.
Can we just clip that Raph spray? Like, what is that?
How much more
does he know?
perfect could his crosshair be right there?
I guess in your radiant brain you might think, oh well, the timing here, he couldn't come out at any other time. Like he's got to have enough time to make the peak, take the gunfight, and then defuse. Maybe that's where his brain went. I don't know, but that looked pretty sus to me.
I mean, in my platinum brain, I would have just been like, oh, he's tree. I'm a spam smoke.
I guess
it could have also been as simple as that, maybe, but for it to be that accurate, it's just mind blowing, to be honest.
Yeah, it's wild.
Yeah.
There's so many angles you could actually take that shot from, realistically. So it's
True.
Interesting.
This could be the last round for ES Esports. Let's see if they can make this match happen. 4 players on A side. Hyun gets 1. Gets traded off by Paddock.
1 enemy remaining.
Paddock with the early reload. And now it is only up to Riley. And Riley loses it.
Attackers win.
And just like that, MCS Gaming took the 3rd W.
Yeah, and just like that, MCS is our champions for Operation Hearthfire. Congrats to ES for making it this far. Congrats to MCS for pulling through and winning the tournament. I mean, it's your team. You want to congratulate them?
Yeah, I'm proud of you guys. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Like, this is our introduction to the Valorant scene, and we were able to make a statement like this. And I'm excited to see what else we have for the future, you know? Maybe another Operation Hearthfire. It might go crazy, I'm not gonna lie.
Maybe, potentially. Everything is in the works. I don't want to talk too much. But, yeah, I just want to thank everybody for joining us. It's been a pleasure spectating and commentating for you all. I'm Pop. This is Kato. Anything you want to say, Al? Nah, nothing? Alright. Well, thanks to our sponsors. Once again, Sector X, GXL, MCS, Revival, Source, everybody. Yeah, Source, everybody. That's Operation Hearthfire. I'll be reaching out to everybody to make sure payment is happening. So, with that being said, signing off the stream.
And thank you once again. Thank you so much for having me here. It was great.
Yeah, thank
I
you.
loved it.
Thank you.
You are listening to Thrill Beats Productions.